let's put it over here. Yeah, it's in like 10 minutes. Improv 24-hour stream to catch Lawrence. To catch a Lawrence. To catch a nightingale.
You know, I know some actually first the second chair will be the one that has to pay attention to everything. And the first chair will do
I've never
what the second
seen
chair
a
usually is supposed to do. It's actually kind of
Oh my god, I almost didn't recognize you.
How's it going, boss?
Not bad. Got someone sent to AdSec for 8 years. Hell yeah.
What the hell? For what?
He's a man who tried to kill me. And he has been calling multiple different medics, one of whom is a other former victim of his.
Is he on the streets?
No, he's in prison.
Why? Why is he calling people? Like he can do something.
Well, harassment. Part of it's getting in their head, you know. One of them, he brought up their abusive ex-wife. The other, he tried to get in contact with her husband. It's one thing to come at someone directly. It's another to go after what they love or fear, you know.
Yeah. Know that a little too well. You had like an alright day apart from that?
Oh yeah, I've been fine. Started decorating my new house.
You got a new house?
Yeah, I got a new house to me and Tessa.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Enough room for all of the animals at this point.
I'd like to get a house at some point.
Yeah, well, a whole bunch of them just got foreclosed.
That's like really expensive though. And
going on, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Hi there.
Doing good.
I think that's the judge, but I have no idea who he is.
He does
His
look like a
name is-
judge.
Judge Stanton? Judge Stanton. No, it is Stanton. I can't read.
Stanton. Has he got an N?
Yeah, it's Stanton. It's spelled 4 different ways in this docket, but he has it
Gotcha.
spelled his actual way in his like signature.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hi, Cello.
It's a civil case for, you said $80,000.
Oh, well, more than that, but that was one of the things, and they want to contest that, so they called me in. She's never encountered Stan.
What do I gotta do to be a vet?
Oh, well,
That's a conversation for a different time, unfortunately.
apparently.
Yeah, I gotta take this. But,
Okay.
I'll see you inside.
Yeah, I'll head inside.
All right.
Oh, mute your. I gotta mute my phone. Okay. Hey, Lucky. How's it going?
It's going okay. How's
Yeah,
it going
Lawrence
with you?
talked about hiring too. What was that?
How's it going with you?
Not too bad. I'm here to be a witness for this.
Oh, there's a court case going on.
In a few minutes,
Oh, well, good luck with it.
I feel a little bad because I'm kind of I'm being called in by defense, but the prosecution's a friend of mine.
Oh.
I feel a little bad.
Okay. Well, you know, as long as you're telling the truth, there's nothing you can really feel bad
Yeah.
about, right?
We'll see what happens.
Well, good luck with it.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes this walk...
I can't.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Hey. So,
Hmm.
do you want about what I'm gonna ask you on the stand?
Say it again?
It's super quick. Do you want to talk real quick about what I'm gonna ask you on the stand?
Sure.
Okay. It's just real quick, like basically just like 4 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Just if you treated the cat, what its injuries were, and how much you charged is literally all I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
And if you charged for any like equipment for recovery or anything.
Alright.
Because yeah, they're trying to say that you charged $80,000 for this.
Okay. Alright, I feel bad because she's a friend, but also I have integrity, so...
Yeah, your friends, you know, shouldn't lie
Yeah.
about the work that you do.
I don't know if it was my friend lying or her girlfriend lying, though, so...
Don't worry. I plan on... Was Sanders there when this all happened?
I don't know.
Because that'd be really helpful if you,
I don't
remembered
remember.
that.
I just focused on the cat.
Okay. Because, kind of one of the points I was going to bring up is that this was, you know, bad faith by the lawyer for lying about charges she knew didn't exist. You know.
Oof. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be over
Just
there so I don't look
saying.
like I'm picking a side.
Okay, yep. Whatever you got to do.
Oof. Yes, it is Carter. Plays 200. Oh yeah, Lawrence will take great care. Kiki wants to have a conversation with Lawrence. It is so hard to catch him. Because the man is never awake when I'm awake. I might have to DM him like, hey, when you around next dog. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Okay.
Do either of you need any food?
Email.
Did you need any food?
I'm good on food. I might need more to drink though.
Oh yeah, I got some like mobile lattes if you want them.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. 2 chai lattes.
Ah, thank you. Here you go. I don't want to be in the... There we go. Perfect. Okay. One moment. There we go. Ugh, I have sent in... What is she doing? Is she good? Is she alright? What is happening over there? Is she good? Oh, that's good. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. There she goes. She leaves the room like Igor from Frankenstein. Is anyone in Los Santos alright? Is the real question. True. You bet the painting said something mean? Is that car from like a bench trial, or is that car the one that 4T ran the cat over with? I need to review for my own sake. What? No. Do it later. Brooklyn. Tux. Alright. Okay, if we get 800 subs in the next 30 minutes, no, if we get 800 subs in the next 30 minutes, which is 3 subs, Lunar will give us a very interesting...
I'm stuck in the microwave.
Well, Vintari has given us those 3 subs, bringing us up to 800. So now Lunar's going to give us a very interesting animal fact for a very cute small animal. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll drop the gavel. All right. Let's sidebar very quickly. I know that we're a minute early, but let's get
Sidebar?
Sanders,
Sidebar?
Get Grace Daniels, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Grace Daniels. Let me get Adams. Come over here. I won't be here at the mic. So everybody can hear me.
Here, let me give you a better... Here you go. Echidnas are relative to the platypus. They have a beak, spikes, and a kangaroo-like pouch. They're also one of the few egg-laying mammals and lay a tiny egg that is transferred into the pouch when it hatches. Echidnas are very cute. I love them. I don't think most people know echidnas are even a thing. They're only 30 to 45 centimeters big. Yeah. They're little babies. They're cute. And they look like they don't actually... Is it them? Hang on. Hang on. There's one thing. Echidna. Make sure I'm looking at... Yes. Ah, yes. They are very cute. They're little porcupine-looking babies. Yes. I love them. If you've never seen an echidna, I will show you an echidna. Hold on. Let me get you a picture of echidna. I have... Here is a picture of echidna. Here is an echidna. Here is also an echidna. That's not what I wanted. Here is also an echidna. They are cute little babies. No, I don't think they're dangerous. They're porcupines with long noses. And they have cute little faces. I love them. They have cute little baby faces. It's a little cute chubby baby. Yeah, it's true. Move this over here. There you go. Okay. You just realized? What'd you just realize? Why is she doing gang signs? She's not really accusing us of charging for the vet. They're claiming they want compensation for being charged for the vet. But yeah, Brooklyn's girlfriend said we charged $80,000. Yeah, that's why Norman Adams is called Kiki. But yeah, we would be rich if we charged per appointment. It's true. The water bear? I do know of the water bear, the tardigrade. I love them. They are so, I think they're cute. I'm not going to share a picture of them because some people don't think they're cute and don't want to see them. Wait, do I still have the boom? Why do I still have the boom? Why do I have this?
All right, order in the court. This is going to be the case of
Kiki boom.
Please, let me grab my clipboard.
Yeah, it's just Stanton.
This is the case of Brooklyn Baker versus 4T.
Dun-dun-dun.
4T, been a long time. How you doing?
Hello.
Ms. Baker,
Long time.
how you doing?
Good, Your Honor. How are you?
Good, good. The way that this court is going to be ran, it's going to be ran as a standard court case. We'll call you witnesses. The plaintiff will go first. We'll call you witness. There will be a direct examination. After the direct examination, there will be a cross-examination. After cross, we'll have a redirect.
Is he streaming?
The defense, you are able to recall witnesses if you so choose. Okay.
He is.
Objections will be handled one at a time. Do not call multiple objections. Do not do that. Do not speak directly towards each other. Okay. I will allow rebuttals. Okay.
This is the judge.
After all rebuttals
He's also
have been
Carter.
made, I will
Call
make
sign
a
200.
ruling on any objection
200.
that has been presented.
And now he's also Judge Stanton.
A witness begins to answer the question before objection is actually made.
Chris Mash, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there.
The witness will continue on with that answer. You missed your chance to have that objection. Now, for witnesses, I will instruct all witnesses to take about 5-second pause. Again, I will instruct all witnesses to
Power
take
of the
a
land, thank you for the
5-second
follow.
pause
Hello there.
in order to allow the attorneys to have an objection. This is between every question. Is that understood?
Yes, he got 200 back.
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood, Your Honor.
Awesome. Sidebars. If you need a sidebar, just call for one. It's fine. Are there any questions, comments, and concerns on doing so?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Plaintiff. Good. If you are to fail to, if you guys do begin to address to each other directly, I will sanction you. It'll be a $5,000 sanction, violating the rules I'm establishing right now. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
As you guys can see, I'm very old school. I will lay out all of my rules for how the way my court cases
I like him.
will go. This is my first case, my first scheduled case back as a judge. Let's have this.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let me give me a moment. I myself take handwritten notes.
Really? He doesn't type out his
I'm gonna
notes? He
find
writes them by
myself
hand?
a pen. One moment while I dig under this desk.
Or is he just doing that for RP? Love to see it.
I mean, she can, but I'm not sure Yeah, that might
Hey,
distract.
Grace.
Hmm?
Just as a
Sorry.
courtesy, I can
Yep.
hear you, just so you're aware.
Yep, thanks. Sorry.
Oh, so it was tendons? I did not know that.
One last thing before we get started. Attorneys, be aware I may ask you to pause for a second so that I can make sure that I have your question down. Did everybody understand that?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Just be ready for short pauses, okay? I know there's some of y'all that like to have a mojo, but bear with me. Let's begin with opening statements. Plaintiff.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are here today for the simple reason that decisions and their subsequent actions have consequences. The defendant, Ms. Forti, saw my client, Ms. Baker, and her cat Tux taking a stroll through the city. When Ms. Baker informed Ms. T that the cat was hers, Ms. T made the decision to kill the cat and took actions to support her decision. Although the Unified Police Department has not filed criminal charges against Ms. T, that does not mean that Ms. T is free from all consequences for her actions. The foreseeable consequence of Ms. T's actions and intent would have cost Ms. Baker financially as well as emotionally in needing to go through the long and expensive process of adopting a new cat, along with the funeral costs involved with giving Tux a proper send-off to the afterlife. The fact that Ms. T's actions were not completely successful does not mean that she should be rewarded for her failure, which is why Ms. Baker is asking the court for relief in the form of the cost of adopting a cat, as well as the general and punitive damages listed on the docket. Thank you.
Thank you, plaintiff. Norman Adams, please, with the defense opening argument, or opening statement, excuse me.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you so much for your time. I want to thank yourself, the plaintiff, Judge Schwinghammer, all attending parties here today. Today, the plaintiff is going to tell a story that is going to shock you. It's going to incite an emotional reaction. They're going to attempt to paint my client as some form of a monster. They're going to try and tell you that she's a bad person and with evil intentions. And Your Honor, just none of that is true. Absolutely none of it. You see, Your Honor, after we're done here today, what you'll actually end up seeing is the cases have been brought under the shroud of lies and deceit. Through direct testimony, you will find that the veterinarian bills in question do not exist. You'll hear from the veterinarian who provided these services to tell you so. You're also going to hear the plaintiff ask for an additional $25,000 in compensatory damages with no value or receipt assigned to them. And you're going to hear that the plaintiff wants to punish my client for the unfortunate events of that day. However, Your Honor, through testimony and through a thorough evaluation of the evidence, you'll come to understand that my client is not what the plaintiff is painting her to be.
Courtroom
She
just
was
got
scared due
real
to prior
stinky.
traumatic events in her life, and is remorseful for the things that she's done since this matter has come to light. We hope that the court sees this as the predatory, frivolous case that it is, and we hope that you dismiss the wrongful damages which they are seeking.
Kiki can be
Thank you,
unbiased.
Your Honor.
She's very good at becoming unbiased about things. Like,
Defense,
she
we'll
feels bad.
proceed with witness testimonies. Excuse me. We will proceed with witness questioning with a direct from the plaintiff and their first witness. Please call your first witness, plaintiff.
Yeah, he's just gonna ask her things about Little Paws. She wasn't at the incident, so.
Sorry. Your Honor, we
Miss
call Brooklyn Baker to the stand.
Hang on, I want to pull something up real quick.
Brooklyn Baker, please come to the
There we
stand.
go. Also, why is this here? What is this?
Thank
I
you.
don't care. Go away. I just want this up. I hate that I have to pull up my inventory. I want to pull up my phone, make it easier. Let me have my phone.
Brooklyn Baker, for the court record, can you please state your name and occupation?
Yes, sir. My name is Brooklyn Baker. I'm currently a solo cadet for the Vinewood Police Department.
Thank you. Would you please raise your hand? Do you swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge on the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Coyle.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The witness has been sworn in. Direct examination may begin.
Ms. Baker, how did your days in the city start on Friday the 13th of January?
I woke up like I normally do. I hopped off the bus at the bus stop near Mission Row.
Was there any tea? No, not really. This
had
docket has been
recently
actually really
just,
calm.
Adopted Tux.
There hasn't been
about
any kind of
approximately
drama
11
on it.
hours prior.
Ghost pirates.
So I thought I would, take a walk to the police station like I normally do, and take him with me. And we continued to walk to the police station like I normally do.
All right, so what happened when you and Tux arrived near Center Street?
When I got near Center Street, before that, I was, like I said, walking. I approached San Andreas Avenue, which is on the way to the police station. I cut across, and when I cut across, I made sure there was no traffic coming. I made sure that there was no I made sure the little thingies that tell you to walk was telling me to walk, and I walked across the street, and Tux followed me. And as I was walking, I heard a shy little voice say, "There's a monster following you." And
I'm
I'm
sorry, Paul. You said a shy little voice said what?
there's a monster following you. As in my cat. I was confused because I thought I was hearing things, and then I heard it again, and I stopped. And I said, I noticed that there was a female in the car. It was a black SUV. I said, "No, this isn't a monster. This is my cat." And the driver proceeded to say, "I'm gonna run it over."
Pause here. Just pause right here, please. Get this in. And I'm sorry, you heard that person say in the SUV, "That's a monster," and you explained. What
Yes,
again?
sir.
You explained what again?
So I was walking across the street, and as I got to the other side of Center and San Andreas, I heard someone speak up and say, "There's a monster following you." And I was confused, and I heard it again, and I looked, and there was a black SUV parked at the in the road facing northbound at Center and San Andreas on the eastern side. And I said, "No, this isn't a monster. This is my cat." And then they repeated, "It's a monster."
Did you recognize the driver of the SUV?
Yes, I recognized the driver later in the scenario when I got to Mission Row, when I got a closer look through the front windshield.
And is the driver of the SUV here in court today?
Yes, ma'am. She's right there.
Can you point to them and or say their name?
4T currently sitting right there with the beanie.
Thank you, Brooklyn. How did you know that it was the defendant that was the person in the SUV?
About a week prior, there was another incident. I was with a friend, and a friend was having some issues with people, and 4T happened to roll up, and my friend mentioned that this is 4T. She does taxiing, and I think she ended up saying hi to me, and I said hi back, and that's how I knew of her.
All right. So after you told Miss T that Tux was your cat, what happened next?
I said that he was my cat. He's not a monster. She repeated that he was a monster, and then said that she was gonna run him over. So I started running towards Mission Row, southbound towards Center, and as I got to Atlee and Center Street, I kept hearing loud noises behind me, like a car was hitting like the buildings. And I would look back every now and then, and I would see like the newspaper stand being hit, or a street light falling. And I got to Atlee
Why
and
didn't
Center
she pick up
Street,
the cat?
and I heard a crunch.
The moment someone says
What,
that they're going to
what
run
did you
over
s-
my
what did
pet,
you do and
I
see
would be
after you heard
scooping
that
them up
crunch?
off the ground
I
before
looked
I go
back
running.
and-
Okay, hold on. Witness, please give a pause of about 5 seconds before answering your question, please. Can
Sorry,
you please
sir.
restate? Yeah, it's fine. Can you please restate your question, please?
Yeah, Your Honor. Give me a move, see if somebody.
Hey, Bill.
Miss Grace Daniels, can you please restate your question, please?
Certainly. What did you see and do
Oh, no,
after you
Bill, who are
heard
you
the crunch
marrying?
behind you?
Oh, yeah, we know Bree.
Yeah, sure.
I thought you'd be married.
I
Okay.
I
What?
looked back,
What are your colors?
and I saw Tux.
What
under
colors?
The
Red,
back
white, and
half
black.
tire,
The club colors.
Oh my god.
Red, white, and black.
and
Okay.
he was on his side.
It's cool if I wear red, white,
but
and
he
black for
ended
the
up
event. I don't
getting
want
up,
to, step on
and
toes.
he ran
Oh,
over
it's all
to
good,
me,
dude.
and
Okay.
I looked at her because she was at this time she was facing the front stairs of MRPD. She was like on the sidewalk facing the stairs, and I was there, and I said, "I'm so glad cats have 9 lives."
So just to clarify, Miss 4T drove over your cat in the SUV.
If he comes near
Yes.
her.
Nice, Bill.
What happened after you said that thankfully cats have 9 lives?
She proceeded to ask what the cat's name was, and I said Tux, and she proceeded to say, "Well, the next time I'm gonna tux him to sleep."
I mean, sure. I mean, I was the one who proposed first in my relationship.
What's your
I'm sorry,
interpretation of?
Hold on.
Sure.
You said, she said, to your recollection, she said, I'm gonna what?
Tux, because that's his name. Like tuck him into sleep, like
Yeah,
to sleep.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Are you scheduling the wedding before you?
Thank you, Your Honor.
actually
What is your belief that?
Okay,
those
because I was
words
going to
meant?
say that's a
Okay,
bad
yeah.
look.
Your Honor, at this time, I'm going to
Yeah.
object to
No,
that
this
question.
might
It
be
calls
a
for speculation.
Give it to me.
Oh, she.
I'll
Nice.
go down for rebuttal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, that's,
My
I mean, I
rebuttal,
did
Your
the same
Honor,
thing,
is
so.
that the words were said to her. She,
Well, then we ended up
after
both
running,
exchanging rings.
in fear for herself and her
Oh, yeah,
cat,
we'll exchange wedding vows.
she has an interpretation of what words said to her.
I
should
just
mean.
don't. So,
May I rebut, Your Honor?
You may.
I
here's
think
my
it's
thing.
amazing.
The witnesses testified that
starting to
her
say it
only
earlier.
other brief meeting with my client was a brief exchange stating that she does taxi. The defense does not believe that she would be
I
familiar
said I
enough
think
to
it's
state
amazing
what
when
my
the woman
client's
does the
state of mind
proposing.
or
It's
interpretation would have been
2023.
at that time.
But
may I rebut to that, Your Honor?
like,
You may. Yes.
Kiki doesn't have a cat,
Who's
but
your
say
cat?
she had a cat. Say for whatever
Words
reason
have meanings,
she's out on a
and
walk with
while
Norman,
Miss Baker may
right?
not have correctly
The
interpreted
moment
Miss
somebody threatens
T's
Norman,
meaning, she would have
what a
thoughts in her
statement.
head as to what that could mean.
Hate not
and
having
should
my
be
dog.
She
allowed
would
to
be
say so.
picking up that cat off
Defer to your
the
best judgment,
ground
Your Honor.
I don't want to
so
sign
that
in.
no one can run him over.
I'm actually curious as to what the other witness thought those words meant. So I'm gonna allow it.
What a
Your
sentence.
objection on speculation is gonna
But
be
like,
overruled.
why
Who the
wouldn't you
hell is
just pick
calling
up the
my damn
animal?
phone? 1 second.
Is it a mechanics thing? Like, do you think it's cringe to suddenly pick up your animal off the ground just because someone threatened it? I don't think so. Yeah, Sealy. Sealy's not much bigger than a cat, and he doesn't walk as fast as, say, Freya. Some people consider it a little power gamey.
She's over on
I mean,
Bitch, I forgot to change myself from.
but in real life,
her defense.
you wouldn't
Sorry,
just run and expect your animal to follow you.
Bitch, motherfuckers.
In real life, you would pick up your animal off the ground and run. Now, mechanically, you can't see the animal in the RPer's arms, the character's arms, but like, if I were to scoop up Sealy off the ground and someone ran me over, I would still roleplay out Sealy getting some kind of injury.
Overruled because
You
I
asked
said
for a
would like to know
very important reason.
what you
Like,
thought.
we actually need to know the answer.
what he
now,
meant.
at some point.
But I believe the words were.
I don't consider it. I consider it power gamey if, like, say Sealy is over by where Norman is, and I just whistle
yes,
and bring him back
like
instead of
tucks.
going over there and
Tucks,
doing the
tucks,
motion
tucks,
of scooping the
tucks.
animal up off the
Right,
ground.
right.
But
Be able to tell us if you're able to look.
Let's go ahead and.
you can still
start
roleplay
from
the animal
We're
even
trying
if you
to
cannot see
question
the
Miss
animal
Grace.
model.
Just that way we are
terms of
flowing
a
in that
ceiling.
direction.
I frequently do it with Freya and
Of course,
Sealy.
Your Honor.
I have a little headcanon of mine
Baker,
that Freya
what
is around more
do you
frequently.
think those
I
words
just
meant?
don't have the model out
I
very
thought
often.
that they meant that she was gonna kill him because
wanna
she
know
ran
if the
him
judge can-
over. Because right
if you
after
Is
she
Norman
said
in
that
court?
to me, she looked at me
No.
and said,
I'm talking about Norman the
"I
cat.
see him again."
No, that
That
would
would be the last
conflict
thing
him.
he
It
sees.
would conflict him. It's
And
because we can't.
after
This
she
is
said
very
that, what
complicated.
happened?
Yeah.
She
Then
drove
because, you know,
away. I ran inside
Okay, so it's
and I made a police report.
Also, we need to know about the court stance on the supernatural.
We ask Your Honor to.
Mhm.
Nah, if
take
someone
note
wants to run
of,
over Norman Bones with a
places
car,
exhibit
Kiki
A,
would stand
also
there and
police
film
report, filed on
shocking.
the docket.
All right, give me a moment. Let me take a look at that there. I'm bringing that up. Give me a second.
Just /E film
I know
shocking.
there's two cases
Hit
where
'em!
the court
Hit
doesn't
'em!
acknowledge the existence of the supernatural. And I want to know if that's official or not,
Wait, are they talking about the case?
for no reason.
Anyway, I don't know.
What page is that on again? That on page.
I feel
2.
like you could still roleplay.
Yes, I believe it's at the top of page
being-
2 on the docket, sir. I hadn't realized
just
it hadn't
paints,
been filed yet until you
in
brought it
my
to my
eyes,
attention, and I promptly submitted it.
a little bit of irresponsible ownership because
Yeah, the
you'd know about
MW
people fucking up.
number.
Excuse me?
Anyway,
Goddamn Windows Vista.
You
Running
gonna
ass.
say that again or what?
If it helps Your Honor, the report
Anyway,
number is 69381.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Your Honor, believe you won't be able to pull it up through the MDW because it's classed as a civilian report on the docket. I don't know that we're able to see those.
God, son of a bitch.
you know,
Okay.
nice jump.
I'm trying to keep everything in one spot, but I can't look at the damn civilian report, son of a bitch.
Your Honor, I can email it to you if you'd like.
I got it right here. I'm just.
Okay.
I want it on the MDW. I want the reports on the MDW. Is what I want.
But anyway, it just kind of paints a little bit of a picture of irresponsible
Honor, we
ownership
can't always
in
get what
Kiki's
we
eyes,
want.
because
But if you try sometimes,
why?
you get
For
what you
real.
need.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Looking
You never know if you don't.
Uh,
right?
Why keep the cat
Since this is being brought up right now,
where it can be aimed?
recess for about
You know,
5-10 minutes.
where I'm not aimed, where it can be
Look
hit.
at this
Like,
here report.
sure, maybe she'll run over you and the cat,
All right.
but it gives you an opportunity to hug the cat. You know,
Yes, Your Honor.
maybe you sustain more injuries than the cat. You know.
Coming for a smoke, Taz? Oh. You okay?
Hi. Realized you
Howdy.
could come over here?
I didn't want to walk over here while everything was happening.
That's valid.
Does it make me a bad person that, when she said, you can't always get what you want, I damn near blurted out, like you having your cat be alive?
I mean, so Brooklyn's a friend, but here's the thing. The moment, so say, I've been thinking to myself, I have 2 dogs. One of them does not run as fast as the other because he's got little legs, right? If I'm out for a walk and somebody threatens to run over my smaller dog, I'm gonna go over and pick him up off the ground. And I'm gonna fucking run. I'm not gonna run and expect my tiny little small-legged animal to keep up with me because they're gonna get run over.
Hey, where's
So it just feels a little irresponsible to me.
son of a bitch?
I know it wasn't her intention, but it just...
Should mention that in your statement.
He's already told me the questions that he's gonna ask me. It's specifically about the veterinary care. I'm just glad that Bill Mays left.
Help! I need technology help.
Oh no.
I want.
Your Honor, the other judges, I believe, went out for a cigarette out front.
Son of a bitch. Lazy fucks. I just want to know how to summon everybody back again.
That man got my girlfriend sent to ICU over a cat.
I want to do that. That's what I want to do.
You could yell real
Hey,
loud.
Hey, can you
No,
write
a different cat.
announcement saying come back to the courtroom just in case? Yeah, I'm ready. How you do that? But I just want it for court.
All right, Buck.
I want to stay and see you drop a fucking hammer on their whole case.
I just feel bad. But I also... I don't like having my job questioned or lied about. So...
Look, you said Brooklyn's a friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, how close to a friend? An acquaintance?
She's the sister of someone I cared about very much before said sister was murdered right in front of me.
Oh, goddamn. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to open that can of worms.
Yeah, no, it's you had no idea of knowing. It's just that's kind of, while we're not close, she is someone that I like to keep
Your
an
Honor, I'm
eye
very
on and
proud of you.
protect.
I did it.
Because
I did it. I got the new
That's
technology.
what happens when the boomers
I don't know. I
get
guess
a
a
hold
part
of
of
it.
me feels
Whatever.
like I
Shut up.
need
Shut
to.
up, Bill Mate. Before I come across this goddamn.
I couldn't protect her
Kick your
sister, so I
ass.
want to protect her.
Make me do it in front of this goddamn courtroom. Come around.
No objection, Your Honor, if you'd
Before I
like to
put
do
you in
that.
the headlock, give you a swirly shower.
We're equals now, sir.
Yeah, you're right.
Which one
I
of her
still give you a swirly.
attorneys is
Your Honor,
attorney girlfriend you told
Your
me
Honor,
about?
plaintiff files
the one with the black
would
hair.
like to file a joint motion to swirly Bill Mays.
No
granted-
objection from the defense, Your Honor.
Wait, hold on, they're motioning, they're swirling me. I gotta go.
Granted, we'll do it later.
Coward.
Where's the? Hold on.
All right, I have
Is that
reviewed
not a conflict of interest?
statements.
Can you represent your
I've
significant
read it.
other in court?
I
Let's
mean,
get into it. Since we
I don't think there is a rule against it. I think it's frowned upon.
get
But
it.
she did recuse herself, but also seems to have put herself back on the council.
You
So
gonna
she-
speak up,
she
Miss
recused herself.
Daniels?
Also-
But then
Sorry,
So-
I
they
keep
had a
forgetting that.
But what if
sidebar,
I-
and
ugh.
she's back.
All right.
But what if I still did it?
Miss Brooklyn.
Yeah, I don't quite
has
know what's
already
happening
testified
because
to,
Are
then-
people in the city
what
just
is in the
dumb as
police
fuck?
report.
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part,
I hate people.
when you got into MRPD and you had a chance to, catch your breath after
I don't know if she's just being like advisory or
after
what.
Miss T left the scene. What did you do next?
I was able to get an officer to take a police report for the matter that has happened, as I was very distraught, and I was able to get an officer to write that for me.
And then once that report was filed, what did you do next?
I called Kiki, the veterinarian, for a checkup to see if he was okay.
Also, that picture on the projector has nothing to do with
And,
any of this. I
was
think
she
it's from a
able to,
previous
Was
case.
she able to make see text
Okay.
that day?
She was, yes. I
That
took
looks like
him
it's
right
outside
in.
smoking the water.
I think so, yeah.
And what,
Feels very bench trial.
What was her determination on Texas state of health?
I'm gonna need to pause here on that. Do we have Kiki in the building right now?
Right here, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. I'd much rather hear this come firsthand from Kiki.
Okay.
Miss Grace Daniels. It would be better for the court to hear what she has directly instead of a second hand, because I already know that Adam's probably gonna try and motion for some sort of objection or something. But we have it here.
I like this
to
guy.
Save us the trouble and just
Stand
get a
playing
direct
chess.
testimony from her.
I like him, yeah.
Does that work for the counsel, plaintiff, for both of y'all?
Sure.
He seems
we
very
were
no
just,
nonsense, but not in like an annoying
leading
way.
up to
he
plaintiff
just wants to get his shit
exhibit
done.
B, which
Mhm.
is the veterinarian
He
report.
can already
from,
predict what
Miss
kind of
Pendragon.
objections are going to happen. He just wants to avoid them.
Awesome.
I love it.
But if you don't need to hear that
I need
secondhand,
another.
sir.
I need another. I need like
Recess.
2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes
Right.
right now. Maybe not a recess. Give me 2 minutes to get that report. 'Cause I gotta mess with the technologies around here.
Rampage with the 10 months.
You know, Your Honor, they
Appreciate
said they
you.
were going to install Windows 7 when I was a judge, and that was 8 months ago. So
Wait, what windows are they on?
89.
11.
they're on
Thank
Vista
you.
still.
What the fuck?
Wait, they got dial up in here.
Oh my god, no.
Where would that be on the docket for the veterinarian report?
It's on the first page, sir. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the statement of claim
The very
includes
top.
that evidence.
No wonder nothing works. It's Vista.
You know, my eyes ain't what they used to be. We gonna need another
She
recess for
proceeded to
about 5
ask what the cat's Alright, name Your Honor. was,
Small,
and
the
I said
small
Tux.
handwriting and everything.
And she proceeded
Ugh.
to say, "Well,
Do
the
you need
next time
glasses?
I'm gonna tux him
I
to
don't wanna
sleep."
hear that- I don't wanna hear nothing
Wow.
about them glasses, though. Take
They
5.
go.
Take 5, everyone. Take 5.
Take 5.
Sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
What? Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
Your
Hold on.
interpretation.
Hold on.
Or you need
His
to
reaction.
gonna tux him to sleep.
Trying to suck up to the
Damn.
goddamn.
If anyone needs food, I bought
I'm sorry.
tons of food from Ulu, so
Vibrant.
just look.
Objection.
And coffee.
It's not uncommon for the lawyers to bring in extra food for everyone. Because I don't know if you've ever been to trial here in Los Santos, but sometimes it can go on for a long, long time. There was one case Tessa and I were stuck at. We literally called Shrugway Delivery partway through because we had run out of food and we were still hungry. And it was on our day off. We just wanted to go home.
Why couldn't you leave?
Tessa had been recalled as a witness.
Oh.
And I'm gonna stay in support of her. Plus my turn hadn't come up. And then it did. And then they decided they didn't want to recall her. And the judge was pissed about that. They were like, you wasted their time. And then they had me on the stand and it was, oh my god, it was so long. It was so annoying.
So here's it. I feel I hate that. I hate that happened. But also, I'm siding with you right now because why the fuck
everybody
didn't you
leave?
just pick up
Everybody's
a cat?
still here. Everybody's still here. So
Yeah.
I think everyone's here, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'd have picked up, I mean, it's like, sure, maybe 4T would have run her over instead, but at that point, it's attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah.
The much worse charge. I would absolutely sacrifice myself for my animals. Do I want
do you
to?
think-
No, but I would.
Right.
Would you think that Brooklyn can get charged?
Reference
with,
to the medical report has been made.
What, gross
Noted
negligence?
it. Thank you.
I don't know. This is a civil case, not a criminal case.
Thank
So
you, Your Honor.
What if she fucked around and got criminal charges?
After your visit
I don't know.
with
I'm not looking for that.
with Dr. Pendragon,
Doctor.
what did you do after that?
Damn.
I got a doctorate.
I took Tux home, and I tucked him in his kitty bed
made
that
me-
I have for
I
him.
flinched.
And
Why
I put
you
him some fresh
flinch?
food
I
and
don't
some
know.
fresh water, and I
What the fuck?
I watched him and made sure he was okay because his breathing was very off. But I sat there until he fell asleep.
And how is Tux's recovery going?
You forgot.
In your opinion?
He
As his
is.
I'm a
primary
doctor.
caregiver?
Woo!
He's doing well. A lot better than where he was.
Has there been a follow-up with Ms.
Why did I-
Pendragon to say
There
that
we
he's
go.
completely healed from the incident?
No, I haven't had a follow up yet.
Because you have to reach out to me when it's ready.
Right. Thank you very much. No further questions at this time for this witness.
All right. Thank you.
Also, I
Let's
may
go
have
ahead and
lost
get
track of
a,
time because I have a lot going on. I'm deputy chief now.
Cross-examination from
I
you,
literally
Mr.
became
Adams.
deputy chief the next day.
Oh, this
Yes,
happened
thank
and
you,
then
Your
then
Honor.
you won?
Yes.
Ms.
shit.
Baker, just a few questions here for
Wait,
you.
was it the next day?
I'll keep it
No,
brief.
that was the next week. No, that was something else happened the next day. Oh no, I don't think Kiki's a doctor.
How many
at all.
times did you speak to the defendant?
I just
before
thought it was funny that she called her
allegedly struck
doctor.
Your cat with her.
Because
vehicle?
I've seen a clip
objection
where
relevant?
somebody said I would kill a man for Dr. Pendragon. Just never got that sort
Your
of
Honor, I
report.
think it's rather
Maybe
paramount
Lawrence
to
can.
the situation at hand how many times they spoke to each other to kind of understand the narrative of how long the situation took place. Trying to establish a timeline for the events. I have a general idea based on what.
Since
Ms.
it's court
Baker said
record that I'm a doctor now, can I have a
Narrow it
medical
down a little bit.
license? Thanks.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
So the question is, how many? Ask the question one more time, because I'm
How
trying
many
to write
times
that
did
down.
you speak?
Do you
to
think
the
I could be
defendant
like,
before
since
she
it's court
allegedly
record that I'm
struck you?
Dr. Pendragon now, can I have a medical
And
license?
the objection was relevance, correct?
Part of that makes me incredibly
And
angry, but
your rebuttal was. Give me your rebuttal.
It's
very quickly again.
relevant to establish the timeline. I have a general understanding of the events as told by Miss Baker, but I'm just trying to kind of iron out that timeline.
We want Derek to appear from the sky and smite
And,
you.
you know, I feel that that's relevant to the totality.
We
of the
make the we ask the
Okay.
question, he just falls from the
Your
ceiling.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. How long they conversed doesn't change the fact of events. So again, relevance, Your Honor. I don't understand why 5 minutes or an hour of conversation change.
You dare?
So I get where you're coming from.
I just imagine
duration,
it like not even
I
a
don't believe
graceful
is
falling from the ceiling.
Question of
I
the,
imagine it as like
conversation.
that
It
one
is
video
the amount
of that
times they've
guy
seen
who
each
just
other,
comes out of the
or
ceiling
have
in an
come contact with each
explosion,
other, correct,
and
Mr.
someone's
Adams?
like, "You okay?"
Oh no, I'm speaking
Yeah, I'm
specifically
good.
to this incident, Your Honor. I'm trying to establish how long.
And they're
it
like
did
on the
happen
ground
from
covered in
beginning to end
plaster.
through moments that Miss Baker's
Okay.
already testified to. She said that they spoke. She said at least 3 or 4 things to her. I'm just trying to figure out how long of a time
Ceiling
period
tiles
this took
crash
over and
apart,
kind of
insulation
establish
everywhere. Yeah.
a
It's
more
just-
thorough
Bam.
understanding of the actual interaction.
Right. Well, I'm gonna let it slide. But if I feel
Terry
like
standing in the
it's
middle,
not
scalpel
going
at the
anywhere,
ready.
I'm gonna cut you off and we're gonna do something else. Okay.
Understood, Your Honor.
Overruled for the time being, Miss Grace.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead. Ask your question again.
Yeah, so how many times did my client speak to you before your cat was allegedly struck by the vehicle, Miss Baker?
She said that he was a monster, twice. And then I said that he wasn't a
Oh yeah.
monster.
Hey Ron. Hey
and
Billy.
she
That's the one.
proceeded to
That's
say,
the one.
"I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
run him over." So cute.
Just casually saying hello to each other.
And you testified. to
Damn,
a
I
number
really
of
like this
locations that you
outfit
were
though.
at.
It's a
When
good
did,
outfit.
When did my defendant first approach you? Where were you located?
That's why I
at
keep
that
it,
point?
even though she doesn't wear it
I
very
was
often
on
because
the
it's a
southern
fucking
side of the
sick
San Andreas
outfit.
Bridge in Center Street,
Nope, that's
on
not what I
the
wanted.
eastern side on the corner. She was at a red light facing northbound.
Understood.
I
No,
think
you
the
just
mic
said that
is
she said
catching
she
my
was
leg
gonna
bounce
strike your
because
cat twice,
my
so-
leg is bouncing.
What was your course of action immediately after that?
In the extended
Repeat the
video, the guy
question.
casually
What
says,
was your
"Stay
course of
there, I'll
action
get a
after she
camera."
informed you that she was going to hit your cat?
I took off running with Tux because I wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
Is he gonna
In
make
what
the same
direction
argument
did
that I
you
was
run in?
thinking?
I ran south towards Mission Row.
Okay. How much time passed in the?
Oh,
in
no,
this
he's
time
not.
Frame?
I don't know. I don't have a stopwatch.
So before, just to get this right, was 4T facing north or southbound? I'm sorry.
She was facing north, and I was going south.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you. So you don't know how much time passed.
No, I don't have a stopwatch. I don't.
I fucking
time
love it.
How fast something happens.
You had to guess how much time passed. How much would you guess?
From what do you mean? From when it happened to when it ended, or when I woke up to when it ended?
Objection, speculation.
I think this guy is on hospital retainer.
But what was the question?
Your Honor asked how long, in
Good
her
shit.
best guess, how much time had passed from the moment she'd started
gonna
running to the
take a
moment
We
step
used to
her
have
cat was
Saren.
unfortunately
I'm a
had.
little sad we don't have him anymore.
Oh, fuck that guy.
You don't even know him.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Kind of weird, Corey.
Ms. Baker has already stated that she didn't time the event, and counsel is continuing to ask for the question that she's answered. She doesn't know.
I'm gonna guess that he had a bad experience with Saren, whereas
Your Honor,
Kiki
if
only
I,
had good
actually
experiences with
asked
Saren.
slightly differently this time, how long she believed had passed. And the reason I asked that question, Your Honor, is because we allowed the witness to, elaborate on her beliefs on what my client's interpretations of her words were. So I figured she could give a belief on how much time passed here.
Objection, Your Honor.
Norman is
Relevant.
getting petty.
I did allow some leeway to allow for a more subjective answer to come in during your question. I'll allow for a subjective questioning based on the time of what he's asking right now. So
I
Ms.
didn't
Baker,
hear
answer
you,
to
Hot
the best
Mike.
of your knowledge.
Yelling at the littlest cat. That's who you were calling a little shit.
I would
Okay.
say
Overruled to rule on your objection.
He was trying to do a
5-6
cheesecake.
minutes, but
I'll
it
never
could have
forget the
been
time
shorter.
that you
Like I
yelled
said,
about your
I-
croissant in
I
Legion
didn't have a
Square.
stopwatch
That
on,
was
nor did I
so
check
funny.
my time. I'm
That's
Literally treating
Just giving her a-
someone,
a
and you just go,
That's
my
fine.
croissant,
So,
and run into the back of the ambulance.
Am I to understand that?
I'm
Ms.
never
Baker,
gonna
that
forget
you're,
that moment. It was so good.
You believe that the best course of action was to run away from Miss Forte. Is that correct?
yes, correct.
And you believed it was your best course of action to allow your cat to also run and follow you.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's making the same
Objection,
statement.
Argumentative.
Oh my god, he came to the same conclusion.
Adams is characterizing the situation completely outside of what has already been testified.
You got anything you want to say to that, Adams?
Oh, was it a
Your
baguette,
Honor,
not a
the
croissant?
witness testified
My
on
baguette!
direct that her choice was to run away, and I'm just clarifying whether her choice was to also have her cat run away. I'm just clarifying.
Oh my god! He thought the same thing
Your
Kiki
Honor,
thought!
argumentative objection calls for a suggestion and the conclusion that they're trying to judge Miss Baker for her course of action. Miss Baker's judgment of the course of action is completely irrelevant to the decision she made in the past.
I can rephrase
Anything
the
else?
question, Your Honor.
I was going to say, I'm going to sustain the objection that has been made.
I sometimes
by
wonder what would have
plaintiff.
happened with the Scruffy case.
Okay. I can rephrase the
Because
question,
we
Your Honor.
were still nervous of if we would even win it or
Did
not.
Tux, your cat, did your cat run behind you?
Yes, as he followed me. Yes.
Okay. And just remind me, where was your cat struck?
Sinner and Atlee.
Okay.
In the middle of the
Sinner and
road.
Atlee. Is that a?
In the middle of the road.
That's right there by Mission Row Police.
In the middle of
Station,
the
is that
road.
correct?
About, I'd say,
Sinner and Atlee.
250 feet between San Andreas and Atlee. Be a little more.
Here's Atlee.
Okay.
Where
To your knowledge, Miss Baker,
is-
were there any other witnesses to this incident?
Sinner, here you
No,
go.
there was not.
Here.
There was no one outside.
Literally
whatsoever.
got struck right here.
Nobody else was in the area with you.
Nope, there was no more vehicles
Oh
at
my
either
God.
end of the road as well.
Okay. You said you proceeded to make a police report. Who did you make that
God.
police report with?
A cadet. I think his name was Stonefinger.
To your knowledge, did that cadet bring any criminal charges against my client?
I'm
Nope.
so happy that
In your
Norman
professional
came to the
opinion as
same
a police
conclusion as
officer.
Kiki.
Objection
You let your cat
properly
run?
witnessed. The officer, or sorry, Miss Baker has not been established as an expert concerning any sort of police procedure.
Your Honor, if I may rebut, she introduced herself to this court as a solo cadet with the Unified Police Department.
Oh God,
Your Honor,
Norman
she's
is
established
so
as a-
petty. I'm
she's
here
established
for
as a
it.
lay witness on expert. Miss Baker cannot speculate or
I'm here
opine
for it.
concerning the cadets or different branches of the UPD and what their SOPs are. Furthermore, SOPs have been overruled time and time again that they cannot be or should not be stated in court.
Your Honor, I'm not arguing SOPs.
Yeah, we're not arguing SOPs, but I do agree. Yes, she stated her occupation, okay. But I agree with the plaintiff that we have not established that she is a
This feels like a
person
court case that could have been 30 minutes, but
can
will end up being
testify
multiple hours. I
as
swear to God.
police procedure right now. So I'm gonna sustain it, but if we go further and we're gonna go down that route, establish it first before we ask those questions.
Understood, Your Honor. Miss Baker, I'll move along. You said you contacted Kiki Pendragon to
Hello.
to look over Tux. Is that correct?
Yes.
Hello.
Now I know that the judge here has mentioned that he's going to allow Miss Pendragon to expand on that a bit here. But a couple of questions I feel are relevant. Were you charged at all for this evaluation by Miss Pendragon?
No, it's covered in the cost of the animal.
Cost of the animal. Can you expand on that for me? What do you mean by the cost of the animal?
So when you purchase the animal,
Dr. Kiki
the
Boom
vet
Pendragon?
care is included with that.
So then why are you asking for it separately?
Okay. Where did you purchase the animal from?
Polito Pets. I adopted him, but yeah, I purchased him from Polito Pets.
From Polito Pets.
On the
Cats
same
are more
day
than
that the
80K.
incident happened.
For like
Does
100K.
does Kiki Pendragon work for Polito Pets?
I do.
Objection,
know.
relevance.
Yeah, I have to ask.
All right,
why is
all
that
right, that's-
relevant, Adams.
He does work for Polito Pets,
well, Your
but
Honor,
not as
this
an
is,
animal care technician.
We're speaking to the veterinary care that was included with the adoption of the animal. And it's been established through testimony that Dr. Pendragon was the one who treated
Dr.
the
Pendragon.
animals. I'm just trying to see if
Oh
that
my
was part of the
God.
included cost that Miss Baker is, alluding to here.
Okay. I also have to
Rebuttal?
say. Okay, go ahead.
She did testify that it was in the cost of adopting the animal. Outside of that, as the adoptee of the pet, she is not an expert in Polito pets and how they pay veterinarians outside of that.
Furthermore, we don't understand how Polito Pets will be sending the money to the state that would pay the veterinarians.
I don't know who's mentioned anything about sending money to the state, Your Honor. I'll defer to your best.
I want to sustain. I don't know what Kiki's Pendragon and Kiki Pendragon whether or not works for Polito Pets.
She can answer all these questions.
The only relevancy here is she's a veterinarian with the state, so I am going to sustain that.
Understood. Ms. Baker, one more question here for you. Did you submit any evidence of the adoption or these costs that you incurred to the court for review?
My go ahead.
No, go ahead. You know what? I'll let the lawyers figure this one out.
My lawyer has it, but I don't think it was submitted.
Understood, Your Honor. I have no further questions at this time.
Got it. That was a cross, if I'm not mistaken. We will go to a redirect.
We're conferring, Your Honor. Just a moment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court
Ms. Baker,
decreed? I am a doctor now. It's that easy. The court just
were
has to say you're a
reporting
doctor.
Crime that happened to Cadet Stone, that happened to you to Cadet Stonefinger, correct?
Yes.
As the victim of a crime, do you feel that it's your decision whether or not the UPD
Objection, Your Honor.
files criminal
Speculation.
charges?
She'll be opining on her own opinion. It's not speculation because we're not asking or requesting her to think about what other people are thinking.
Okay, Your Honor. In that case, I can withdraw that objection, and I'd like to put forward the objection opinion of a layperson.
She's
That's how it became Dr. Officer Detective Bundy Esquire.
This is not regarding any sort of expert opinion with special
Chicken stir
knowledge,
fry's really
education,
good.
training, etc.
I'll defer to your the way that you overruled the objection. When I asked a similar question, Your Honor, I'll defer to the bench and what you said when I asked this question in the same vein.
Yeah. You objected as to opinion of a layperson. Is that what you said?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. And what was your question again?
My question was, as the victim of a crime, does she have
And
the
it's
ability
good court
to tell the
exposure
police who to
too.
criminally
It's
charge?
not like the Polito Pets docket from before.
Mr. Adams tried to bring up the fact that she's a police
Kiki
officer.
bought a house to have a place to
so,
stir fry kiwi. How dare you?
Not speaking as a police officer, but speaking as a victim, do victims usually get to determine whether or not criminal charges are filed?
Oh my
Is my
God.
question.
Why are you all like this? Kiwi's not dead. Kiwi's at the house.
I'll defer to your best judgment, Your Honor. I believe that any questioning with regards to that was strictly
Oh my
from the
God.
record, but I'll defer to your best judgment.
Yeah, I have to sustain because did overrule earlier one. So let's move on from this question. I know where you're getting at, but let's move on.
All right. Ms. Baker, did
my God.
you ask the officer to press criminal charges?
At the time, no, because I was more worried about him and his well-being.
I didn't say
It wasn't. The
she's
first
been
thing
at a
that came
farm,
to my
yes.
head.
But now
I
we
was
have the new
worried
house
about
and we
my
can build her a
baby.
coop at the new house. Woo!
Now that you have had him treated and
where is she gonna keep a chicken at the
filed
beach
this court
house?
case,
There's no place to keep the chicken at the beach
would
house. There's no yard.
would you like to see
There's
criminal
no
charges
room.
pressed against?
There's nowhere for the chicken
defendant?
to walk around.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that. That's outside of the scope of the cross-examination.
Yes, she lives in a coop.
Yes, Miss.
That's where chickens live.
Miss Sanders, did you want to say something?
I defer to lead counsel, Your Honor.
What was your objection again?
Lang had a
Outside of the
chicken,
scope of
and he
cross-examination, Your Honor.
lost it. He lost it, and also named it KFC.
Your Honor, we're able to reference testimony concerning any scope. It doesn't have to be just from cross-examination.
Ready to your best judgment, Your Honor.
What was your question one more time?
Oh my God.
I had to go back and look at things.
My question was whether or not she asked the police department to file criminal charges.
Your Honor, if I may, that was the prior question. The question that was put forward that I objected to was, now that this case has been filed and this has been brought before the court, do you want criminal charges to be filed, is what I have here. And that's the question I objected to.
I have lost track of everything they're saying. None of it is relevant to Kiki right now.
All right. No further questions
Oh my
for this
God.
witness, Your Honor.
Just like Champa got eaten by
I have one question, Your Honor, if I could.
my theory with Champa is similar to Blake's.
Miss Baker, reflecting on the past experience with you and
I
14,
feel like
the incident
it's
in
just.
question,
I feel like it is scuff where.
would you have made any changes to your
somehow
actions?
the image got swapped
No,
in
I
like
would
a
not
link
have.
somewhere. Because that happened to Blake, where the watch
No further
that he got
questions from
custom
plaintiff, Your
for
Honor.
Aaron became an award from that award
And that is
shop
it.
in
Miss
Mirror
Baker,
Park.
you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense
You
will
wanna
not be
call her
marking
up?
the witness for recall, Your Honor.
Okay. Damn, thought we were gonna sail through the. You have any witnesses?
No,
other
defense
witnesses?
will not be marking the witness
Oh,
for recall,
not.
Your
Oh,
Honor.
I thought. Okay, he misheard. I was like, he said not.
Plaintiff, next witness, please. 40, what do you need?
Teacher, can I use the bathroom?
Joint motion for recess 5 minutes, Your Honor.
Yeah, Your Honor.
Recess.
Motion for a 5-minute recess.
Take 5 to 10. That's fine. Recess granted. All right.
I got
To
to
the
go.
quarters.
I got to go.
Titus.
Hey, what's up?
If they call me a doctor a third time, do I just become a doctor?
Yes, it's kind of like Beetlejuice.
Ah, nice. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
keep that in
it's
mind.
Exactly like that. Yeah. Or Bloody Mary. Yeah, exactly.
Hell
exactly like
yeah!
That.
All right. I
All right,
love
I
it.
think-
Okay, I'm
yeah.
keeping track. I'm keeping a tally.
All right. All right,
Come through,
stand
come
here.
through.
All right.
I'm gonna go check our phone real quick. You're just checking our phone. Okay. We still have that Benny's order. We got an alpha. Oh no.
Hello, Kiki.
We're having like a 5-minute recess because 4T had to use the bathroom. So what
Oh.
happened?
Oscar Fitzpatrick got hit in the head with a hammer, so I'm like, damn it, I can't give her the sign off just yet because I want to see her on a more involved active.
Oh.
I was really hoping.
Man, Fahrenheit tried though.
He did. You did.
I started cooking something in the kitchen right as he said all those shots, and nobody went down.
Damn.
Yeah, he went to the barrio.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, she's close. She's so close. I had to end our shift because I had to go into the kitchen for a bit, so we called it at like 3.5 hours.
That's fair. 3.5 hours is a pretty decent shift.
But she's so close to being ready.
I think
soon.
so too.
Soon.
Is dispatch all she has left?
Dispatch and some patient care.
Gotcha. Just like the more
Like
severe things like no pulse.
Yeah. I gave her the hey you from me because like she gets it. She's got it. Like
yeah, the only reason I didn't was just because I wanted to see her do it more, and she didn't have much opportunity to.
Yeah, she had a couple chances today, mostly at the doctor's, but
okay, that's good.
She knows when to do it and knows how to do it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna hold that one back. At least it's just the 13 alphas.
Yeah, those are the big one because like while they're not gonna happen often in her shift, they are still gonna happen.
And then just explosions, drowning, no pulse.
I'm surprised she hasn't had
no
explosions
breathing.
yet, because I feel like the majority of the patients that she's had have been from explosions.
Yeah. I don't know, because I haven't been with her for the bulk of her shifts, so...
Yeah, she's been breaking it up really well and getting variety going. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go and go back in there. I think I'm next.
Alrighty.
They've called me Dr. Pendragon twice, and I went up to Titus and I asked if they say it a third time, am I a doctor now? And he said yes.
Also just... Well, oh, I gotta go to call, but, the thing in command chat about voting on paramedics, I am more for that, given how we're gonna be treating paramedics going forward.
I haven't even had a chance to look because I haven't had access to my phone.
Aphrodite is asking if we should be voting, if she should hold off on promoting people so that we can talk about them and vote. And I'm like, I'm more on that side. Because, yeah, I'm more on that side of things because of how we're going to be treating paramedic going forward. But, yeah, I will talk to you after you're done with this. How is this court case going?
So, like, I feel kind of bad because So, oh my god. So, her cat got hit by 4T. And I'm here because of some things on the docket. I did have a thought of love Brooklyn. But if someone were to threaten, so say I'm taking Sealy for a walk, he's got little legs. Say someone threatens Sealy while I have him walking around, like they're gonna run him over. I would scoop him up off the ground and run. I would not expect this boy with teeny little legs to follow me at the speed that I can run, because I know he can't. And unfortunately, Norman Adams had the same line of thought I did without me saying it to him.
Yeah. Look, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you might be friends with someone, but you're there as an expert witness. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, I just feel bad. He's already told me the questions he's going to ask me, and they're pretty benign. I have a feeling more questions are going to come up, and it's like, oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, alright. I gotta go. I'm on a scene.
I gotta go too. Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Kiki, I'll call you first. So you
Okay.
don't have to stick around. Get out of here.
Bet. I am curious how it ends, so.
Bang, bang, bang. All right. Next witness.
Call me.
The plaintiff rests, Your Honor.
Plaintiff rest?
Plaintiff
Yeah,
has no
we
more
have
further
no
witnesses.
other witnesses. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Okay. Apologies. We have no more witnesses.
Okay. I mean, either one of you can answer. That was. Okay. Me looks at Kiki. It's cool. We'll go to the defense.
Me slash
Your
me
Honor,
looks
at
at
this time,
Kiki.
I'd like to call Kiki Pendragon to the stand, please.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was the prosecution's witness.
You walking all sad for Kiki?
Oh, I've had a very long week, Your Honor. I'm just very tired.
Oh, okay. Wait, so was Kiki the defense's witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
What the fuck? Mind blown right now. Okay. Kiki, please state your name and occupation.
I am Kiki Pendragon. I am a senior veterinarian for Little Paws Animal Hospital.
Nice. Please raise your hand. You swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury, so help you, Coil.
I do.
All right. Does anybody have a problem with Coil? That is the god around here that I believe in. Or y'all wish to be sworn in by a different deity?
I don't have a problem with any of them.
Okay. What about y'all out there? Plaintiff, y'all good with Coil?
Plaintiff does not object, Your Honor.
Solid. All right.
It's not really for me to object, Your Honor. Leave that to the witnesses and their personal beliefs.
Yeah, freedom of religion out here, so I gotta make sure I'm inclusive. I believe in Coil, so if y'all don't believe in Coil, we'll find a different deity. We good?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
good.
Whenever you're, as long as you're ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let me wait. Pause. Where's my clipboard?
I don't know. I'm pretty partial to the lamb god.
Looking for my clipboard.
Mike rejected to be sworn into. Oh my god, he's done that more than once. I think they've tried to make him swear on Nikita like 3 times at least that I know of.
Good.
Okay. Miss Pendragon, do you prefer the title doctor? What do you prefer?
Titus, he said it a 3rd time.
Yeah, it's true now. You are now a doctor. Congratulations. But talk to Dr. Shaw. I can't issue that license.
Miss Pendragon is fine, or Kiki. I am not actually a doctor. I am a animal physician, I guess is the best title for that.
So just wanted to make sure I was addressing you properly, Miss Pendragon. Were you on duty on January the 13th, 2023?
I did receive a call on the 13th to check on a cat.
Okay. Who did the cat belong to?
Brooklyn Baker.
Did she say anything to you about what had happened to her cat?
She explained that her cat had been run over outside of MRPD and wasn't doing too well, and that it had been run over by 4T.
What happened next?
I had her meet me at the animal hospital up in Harmony, where I proceeded to do a checkup on the cat and assess its injuries and treatment.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm gonna go ahead and call attention to the veterinarian report at this time.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right. Yeah, I'm gonna look at.
Perfect.
Look at this thing right here.
They tried to get Nikita to swear under Nikita.
Yeah, got the report right here.
Amazing.
You may begin. I'm looking at the report with you right here, taking notes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Miss Pendragon, in your can you just summarize what you observed with the patient?
Tux suffered from some road rash, and there was dirt and a tire mark imprint in his fur on his torso. He also had a non-displaced transverse fracture of his third rib on his left side, which basically means the rib was broken, but the bone had not come apart, so I didn't have to perform any surgery to put it back together. And the swelling caused by it was making it difficult for him to breathe.
Understood. What forms of aftercare did you prescribe for Tux following this observation?
I sent Brooklyn home with a nasal cannula for him with an oxygen tank to assist him with breathing if he still showed signs of difficulty still. Ice packs to help with the swelling. Unfortunately, even in humans and animals with rib injuries like that, can't really do too much without direct surgery, which he did not require. I also gave her antibiotics for the road rash and painkiller for the obvious pain that he would be going through. I also recommended that she visit me in at least a week. We are both very busy people, so especially myself lately. So I understand if it takes a little bit more than a week. Sometimes people have trouble catching me specifically if they're looking for me.
Okay, understood. I just wanted to.
Sauce, thank you for the
clarify that. It's
raid.
been
I hope you
2
had a good
weeks
stream.
since that date. Has Tux been back to see you yet, or no?
Not yet. I have seen some other animals that had scheduled ahead of time or also needed emergency care, but I haven't seen Tux yet.
So you have no way of speaking on Tux's current condition, then, correct?
I do not, because I have not seen him.
Understood. Couple of questions here for you. At Polito Pets, do you charge for your veterinary services, Miss Pendragon?
I do work for Polito Pets, however, my position at Polito Pets is one of the beginning positions. I am not an animal care technician. I am more on the veterinarian side for Little Paws, which is 2 different businesses. We do get paid through Polito Pets when they charge for adoptions. So I believe a cat comes out to about $100,000, and part of that is all of the veterinary care that the cat will need for its lifetime. And we get that from Polito Pets directly.
To your knowledge, then, are those costs incurred part and parcel with the adoption of the cat?
Like it's part of the adoption?
Yes.
Yes, it's included in the total and complete price.
Okay. So to your knowledge then, Miss Pendragon, did Miss Baker incur any additional expenses or veterinary expenses as a result of this incident?
At Little Paws Animal Hospital, we do not charge per visit. We are, like I said, paid through through Polito Pets with each adoption that they do.
Understood. So you did not charge the plaintiff $80,000.
Objection asked and answered.
Sauce, thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Really good shit. I feel like I already said that. I can't remember.
Asked like twice now, and she said no. Little Paws gets paid through Polito Pets. If my notes are correct, please move forward.
Understood. Your Honor, at this time, I have no further questions for this witness.
All right.
It's Stanton, role played by African Snowball.
Cross. Y'all want to cross?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hell yeah.
Ms. Pendragon, you stated that that it appeared that Tux had been run over based on the tire impressions, correct?
Correct. He had some cats have like a fur texture where, like, say you put your hand on them and they maintain like the imprint of your hand. He had definite injuries that were relative to being hit by a car, in that he had tire imprints and he had road rash and there was dirt everywhere.
Jesus, are you saying there's fucking tire print on the man's coat, on the cat's coat?
Well, not like the fur itself. I mean, there were indents in the fur, but like the body itself,
Okay.
the skin.
It's just my personal question. It's just,
I get you.
All right. Just I'm picturing a cartoon.
Like a
cat.
cartoon cat, yeah.
Yeah. It's like flat. And looks
Sometimes
like
it does look like that, unfortunately.
Jesus. Okay. That's not as funny as I thought it was now anymore. Please continue. I'm sorry.
Ms. Pendragon, in your experience as a veterinarian, have you seen a lot of animals run over by vehicles?
Frequently, actually. I've seen many canines, in fact, like on-duty police canines that have been bumped or hit by cars. I've seen a few cats. I've seen a couple dogs. I think I've even seen a chicken.
And in your professional opinion, if do most animals that get hit by vehicles survive?
Your Honor, I'm going to reject a relevance on this matter.
Your Honor,
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal is that the
God, I was
defense
about to
is,
answer.
trying to say that, they shouldn't have to pay any medical expenses or any money to Ms. Baker because the veterinarian bills were not were included in the cost of adopting the animal. However, Ms. T's choice to run the cat over is not a guarantee that it would live, and by making that choice, the consequences of her actions could have been that the cat would not survive, and Ms. Baker would need to pay that money to adopt a new pet.
Furthermore, Ms. Pendragon is just opining, stating her observations through her experience as a senior vet tech.
I'm gonna overrule
Not
you right
tech.
now, Adams. I'm down to hear this.
But did he die, though?
Please ask
Do you
your
need me to
question.
restate the question?
Yeah. 'Cause
Please ask your question one more time, please.
Certainly. Based on your experience, do most animals that are struck by vehicles survive?
With smaller animals, it is unfortunately very common for them not to survive their injuries. Unlike bigger animals, cats are probably more prone to not surviving it than others. I personally have not had an animal die on me, though.
Thank you. Let me take a look here at my notes.
Yeah, it's part of the cost of the animal. So basically, if the total cost of the animal is $100K, they're saying the vet care is $80, and that the cat itself is only $20.
All right, so
Which I guess makes sense.
in your
but-
expert opinion, if someone chooses to run over a cat, they are most likely to kill that cat, correct?
If
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that as speculation.
A rebuttal, Your Honor. The defense has called her as a expert witness. I believe this is in her purview.
Your Honor, if I may, no, I did not call this Miss Pendragon as an expert witness. I called her as a direct witness as she treated the cat. I didn't call her for expertise.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
I had a feeling it wasn't 80.
She's the one that treated the cat and works with animals. You do not feel that this would be something she'd be able to answer.
Would be able to answer it, but she wouldn't be able to speak to the intent of the person who did it at the time.
Your Honor,
She's talking about I think she's talking about the intent, Adams.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to overrule your objection. Please restate your question.
If a person were to choose to run over a cat, is it most likely that the cat would die?
Your Honor, I'd like to renew that to objection to asked and answered. Just a question ago, the witness stated that cats are more likely to live than any other small animal.
She didn't say that.
Your Honor,
she said a cat is more likely to die.
She did not say that. She said the opposite.
Yeah, I was pretty sure they're more likely. She said they're more likely to die.
All right,
I need
I'll
a
withdraw.
moment. In a moment. These poor cats.
No.
I'm good again though. Okay. Go ahead. You may answer your question.
So the question was, do I?
Someone were to run over a cat, would that cat be more likely to die?
If it is if they are intentionally running over an animal, I kind of view it as the same as if you are pointing a gun at someone and trying to shoot them. Yes.
Miss Pendragon. Please restate your question one more time, Grace. And just
Oh,
answer the
sorry.
question
I thought
she
I was.
asked. No, you were going off on a different tangent. Yes or no is all that this question actually requires.
Yes. I'm just asking if someone chooses to run over an animal, a cat in particular, is that cat more likely to perish than to survive?
Yes. Damn it. She's the kind of person who likes to explain her thinking.
Perish or survive?
Oh, sorry. They are more likely to perish if someone chooses to run them over on purpose.
All right. Thank you, Miss Pendragon. I don't have any additional questions. Stan?
I have one question.
Kiki's an explainer.
Okay.
Miss Pendragon. Concerning the sustained injuries by Tux, how often are lifetime or debilitating injuries, or sorry, how likely is it that Tux will develop lifetime or debilitating injuries due to his, sorry, let me rephrase.
I already know the answer.
Take a moment to put this together.
I already know the answer Kiki's gonna give.
Yes, thank you, sorry.
You're fine. Take a moment.
Miss Pendragon, concerning the injuries on Tux, do you believe that he will sustain any issues such as breathing problems, walking problems, healing problems, etc., due to the nature of his injuries?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to speculation at this time.
Your Honor, I'm not
I
speculating.
had an answer.
Or she's not
I
speculating.
have an answer.
Speculation is concerning
I
someone
have an
else's
answer.
opinion. She's opining on what she believes.
I have an answer.
Based on the direct examination of the cat.
I'm gonna have to agree on that one. Overruled. Do you believe that this cat is going to sustain lifelong injuries due to these injuries that he sustained in this accident?
Unfortunately, without seeing his injuries and how he is healing at the moment, I cannot give a clear answer on that because every animal is different.
Thank you.
No further questions, Your Honor.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. That's all she had to say.
Redirect.
She doesn't know.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Solid. Kiki.
Yes, Your
Honor. Your time. You may step down.
All right.
Gonna ask you about what happened.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, of course.
How many more witnesses do we have after this?
Your Honor, 4T is the only additional one.
Hi, Babis.
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm free, so I can go back to work. Yeah, I was a witness for the civil case going on in there.
How long has it been going?
Like an hour and a half.
I should be sleeping. Why am I still awake?
I don't know. Why are you still awake?
3 a.m. What's wrong with me?
Go to bed.
I mean, I was going to bed, but then I met Dandy, so I gave him a megaphone, and then I showed him the dig site. And
I need a megaphone.
This man's the. I was having a megaphone since the elections, and I wasn't using it. Like next time, mention like that.
Oh, first of all, I didn't know you had one. Second, I can buy my own. They're only 10 grand.
Yeah, but you're saving money for the bike.
Well, I bought a house. Listen. Tessa and I really needed this house. Like this house in particular.
Oh? Why?
Well, we currently live at a beach house, and we have 3 dogs, a cat, a tarantula, an iguana, 2 turtles, a betta fish, a hamster. Did I say 2 snakes? 2 snakes. My rabbit, a chicken. So we needed a bigger house and we needed a yard and
Get the bloody farm, Jesus.
well, I mean, as long as you know, it's fine. I needed the space, and so I got a house.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Okay, I guess I'll buy you a Sotaro for your birthday.
Oh my god! Do you want to see the house?
Sure.
Oh, I'll show you.
Let's do this.
Do you have a car? I only have a bicycle.
Oh yeah, come on. You're driving. You're driving the Porsche.
Ooh. Do you have a chicken? I also got a really good deal on the house. It's one that, well, the area, all the other houses cost $3 million. I got it for 1.5.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. So I had to jump on it. It was a house that I wanted months ago. And I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not letting this leave me. No, 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 not again. His license plate is T-Rex. Next one. Oh, fuck, I passed it. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, it is, there it is. Our new house.
Holy shit, you got this for
Yeah.
1.5?
Uh-huh.
What the
And look who my backyard neighbor is.
Oh,
Lang.
that's good.
Yeah, but actually I didn't realize that till after I bought it. But yeah, now I have a place where I can keep my chicken instead of keeping her on a farm. And we have lots of room for the dogs. They've already run around and played last night. So yeah, I had to get it. I couldn't let it leave me. Like, I needed it. And it's a big mansion inside.
House.
Yeah. Very, very private, lots of walls and hedges.
My ex, the one who tried to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she liked that house here also.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people did. I'm also glad. It was honestly a by chance kind of thing. Because a friend of mine said she bought a house, and so we went to City Hall just to look, and I noticed there were 3 houses on this street that were available, so I checked the other 2 and they are both $3 million. So just for funsies, I checked that one, and I realized what house it was, and that was the house that I wanted. And then I checked the price just as like a copium, you know, like, oh, I'm sure I can't. And then I was like, hold on. I realized I could get this for 1.5 million. So I went, okay, realtor, hello, help me.
Yeah, I'm in a hero soundtrack playing in the back of your head.
I did have to take out a loan, but it's okay, it's worth it. Oh, you probably want to park this, don't you?
No, it's okay. I think I exhausted myself enough.
Oh. Well, I gotta get back to work, I'm afraid. I have a flight lesson that I've planned.
Do you want... Oh, you got your bike.
Yeah, I got my bicycle. I'd like to collect it.
Okay.
You stay safe, okay, Babas? Rest well.
I'll
Get some sleep.
I can't.
That's a critical. We're not gonna harass them on a critical. I was gonna harass them, but then I saw the blood stuff. Decided maybe not. Maybe let's not. Okay. Let me close this. Here you go, because I don't need that. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can snag Veronica for another flight lesson. Ooh, do I have responses to my... I do. Okay. Okay, we're good. I got a response to something I sent. No big deal, though. Kiki looks like a badass. Kiki has such a hard time with yes and no questions because she just feels like a yes or a no doesn't give all of the truth that is needed. Because to her, a thought process is incredibly important in how things are done. Uh-oh. That's court for you, yeah. So she really has to be reined in. Yeah. I mean, she was gonna give an answer that the prosecution would love, but, defense would obviously hate it. Because her answer was going to be, she sees it the same as pointing a gun at somebody. If you're running something over on purpose, you're trying to kill them. Which means that you're gonna raise your speed to a speed that's gonna kill the animal. As opposed to, like, when the canines accidentally get bumped by a car. Hello!
Hello, what are you doing?
I'm heading back to work.
Oh, did you want to pick up your bike and just get in?
Sure. Where's my cursor? What the fuck?
Liam literally got on duty and now he's already going 42. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Why?
I don't know. He got on duty and then he, like, literally, I went to a call and he's already going 42. I'm like, what?
Someone must have said something you didn't like.
That, or they told him that he's not a paramedic.
He should already know that.
He called himself Papa 21 and I was like, I was gonna say something, but I was like,
You know, we made an announcement. Everybody knew. It wasn't a secret. He was kind of part of the reason that we did it for everybody anyway. Because we already tried it
Sorry
once
I
with him.
left you. There was a call at the,
Oh no, you're good. I was thinking about stuff anyway.
Let me go put this
yeah,
thing back.
that's a thing with Liam. Liam is...
Oh my god, stop. Nice, hello.
I can email send it.
Yeah, that was kind of something that had happened to begin with, was in July, I think it was, when we elected Riv as full chief and changed over all the command and everything. That was always the intent of paramedic, was to be a mini command, and those are the ones that were grooming to be command. And so we were gonna bump him down, along with a bunch of other people. But as soon as we told him that we were bumping him down to AEMT instead of paramedic, he immediately went 42 and then emailed Riv bitching about it. And Riv, bless his soul, he has like no spine sometimes, which is why I have to be deputy because I can tell you to shut the fuck up. Was like, okay, you can have paramedic.
He's always been.
Yeah, and I get it. Riv wants people to be happy. He's a people pleaser. And I want people to be happy too, but also, if you're not gonna do the fucking work, then you're not gonna get it.
Does Kiki sound weird to anybody else?
Everybody sounds weird.
not
I'm
me,
gonna
I'm
take
just-
a call.
I thought you were about to do something.
Oh no.
I was like, no, wait a minute.
Oh, this? You mean this,
Oh, I see
right?
the screenshot.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
All
We just had to
I
wait.
was like,
But anyway, as I was saying, if you're not gonna do the work, then you don't get the position.
exactly. No,
Just
that was
do
a-
the work.
That was
Yeah.
a big issue when I was lieutenant. Was a lot of times we would tell people to do stuff and their reaction was to just go immediately 42.
Fine, if you want to go 42, then you don't get the position. If that's how you're gonna respond to, hey, this is what we're doing now, is okay, I'm not gonna skip.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
I'm not gonna waste my energy on you if all you're gonna do is be a baby about it.
yeah, I think also it's easy for a lot of people to fall into the trap
Jesus.
It's fine.
of wanting progression,
But not doing
which
the work.
is difficult once you like get all the certs and are a certain rank or whatever. It's like, where do you go from there? And then it's like command, but there's only so many for that, and some people are not good for it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Is there a big scene happening somewhere? That's usually why that happens. I just left court.
I think it's just all of the people at MRPD.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yep.
Gotcha.
EMS, send it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah. Fireworks.
Hunster, thank you for the
I
3
guess that
months. I
is a
appreciate you.
Decently sized scene there, but I mean, it's not huge. It's like
It's not. It's not like everybody.
The hell?
yeah, it's 10.
Yeah, bowling
Oh,
pins.
I'm a bowling pin.
Get fucked. Each and every one of you. Fuck.
Bowling pins. Oh, he bowling pinned you guys. I didn't.
So did someone say something to him and that's why he left?
That's all I can imagine.
Huh.
So
I didn't even see him.
Liam was on duty. He came up to me. Apparently he'd been waiting on the train for like 5 hours. He came on duty. And then I went to a call. I am heading back from the call and he's going 42.
I do wonder if he was just like fixing. Well, I might have been a shared ambo. I don't know. I just saw him like roll in, fix ambo, and go
Aw.
off duty.
Good.
I was thinking maybe he was like fixing
I
his
was
ambo.
gonna
Because like he came on duty and he called himself 41, but he called himself Papa 21. EMS, send it. Someone else go to MRPD. I just got back from MRPD.
Okay.
Now wait, what happened?
All right.
with
So what's going
everything?
on?
I was
Look at
asking
the
if someone. No, I was asking if someone else. It's my turn to go to a call, but can someone else go to MRPD? Because I just got back from MRPD.
I mean, more so with
Fucking
Liam.
say less. I'm in. What's going on there? What's the call?
They just want someone to take a look at someone.
Okay.
Someone's
I'll
like
go.
ventilating.
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
I just got back from dealing with someone there who was like had a bunch of blood in their mouth. No, Liam got on duty and then he immediately got off duty.
Did he change his call sign?
No, he called himself Papa 21. I said nothing because I had to go to a call. And then as I'm coming back from the call in MRPD, he's going 42.
Did he go 42 as Papa 21?
Yes, he did.
Did anyone say anything? No one
I
said
was
it.
not
Okay.
here.
I didn't say anything because I
Yeah,
didn't
we
want to
were
get
on
into
call.
it.
I just
I mean,
found
like,
out as I came back.
Like me and V saw him at the hospital, but neither of us said anything to him.
I made a huge announcement about it.
Yeah.
I just didn't, because I remember what it was like before, and I was like, I don't feel like getting into that right now. I probably should have, because it would have been the same thing. So.
Yeah, he would have. He also probably would have just run to Riv again.
Yep. Like it's like I got knocked down too, and I'm not complaining about it.
Everyone got knocked down. Even Bailey got knocked down. Nobody cared. I mean, there are some people that cared, and I've already talked to them. But
Respond to the Bushi call.
That's Logan's going to that call, I think.
Yeah.
Veronica, do you want to fly?
It was a 52 though.
Yeah.
But it was a 52, and then they 911'd.
Oh, okay.
I'm dying. Eh. Can't die, gotta fly. Perfect. Oh, but it's casual. I gotta fucking come up with something for casual Friday. Actually.
That was something I was
Oh,
I was like
also?
training to do that when I was in the PD.
Court record, I am a doctor now.
Oh, sweet.
They
That would've
called
been
me,
convenient
They called
earlier.
me Dr. Pendragon 3 times, and Titus said if they said it 3 times, I'm a doctor.
Nice.
Damn.
The
That would've been
Chaos
so
Gang, thank you for the
convenient for
follow.
me earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I could have told them at the scene, yeah, this person's dead. I mean, I can
love
just
that.
look at her. I'm like, well, she's cold to the touch, and her intestines are gone, so she's dead.
Yeah, it's fun when it's like, yeah, no, this bitch is dead. I can't legally say that,
can't
but I can
legally
tell
declare
you.
dead, but I can tell you,
this bitch is dead.
That's what exactly what I say. Like, I had one once where it was they had no head. I'm like, well,
So no
legally,
head?
I can't tell you that they're dead, but
they're
she's
dead,
dead.
but this bitch
You
is
can't
dead.
you can't come back from that.
Some of my favorite comms
Rick
were,
James
it was
did.
like,
He got
doctors
his
from
head
ES,
shot off today.
I have a potential DOA. They are missing their brain.
Well, did they have one to begin with?
I don't know. EMS, I have like a possible dead body here. They're missing all their limbs and their head. But I can't declare them dead, but I think they're dead. Like, that's how that goes.
Like Blake was like, well, is she dead? I'm like, well, she's in rigor mortis, so I'm pretty sure she's dead. I'm like, this bitch is cold. So.
Yeah, lesson number 3.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
But it's not my final because I am nowhere near ready for that.
That's fine. You decide when you're ready, not me.
Nice.
All right, maybe I won't eat myself out of the heli this time.
That was
I'll do
no,
it.
it was really funny.
I've been hot dropping all
It was
day,
literally
okay?
as she landed.
I was so excited too.
What? Luna, what did you say?
Nothing. What'd you say? Nothing. What'd you say?
Need EMS unpopular
Nothing.
someone said, I will
What'd
go
you
to
say
the-
about me? Are you blaming me for the fact that you fell out of the helicopter?
I didn't know your name was Archie.
Oh, I heard E, so I thought you were saying Kiki. We fly. Oh, what the fuck? Nothing. Just something I saw just then. Yeah. You're gonna fly us to Zancudo.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Mom's joining.
Oh.
Are you okay with that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I invited her.
Oh, good, good, good. Because I remember the first lesson, you were like, no, please.
I'm gonna do the thing on 301 so you know we're in life flight even though we're 10-7, but...
Yes, please. Get into the habit. Remember when we had $1 million? Like, listen, okay. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Alrighty.
Oh, I should.
What?
I'm gonna tell Tess I'm a doctor now.
How dare you betray us?
I can't believe you've gone to the dark side.
Listen, the court decided.
No, you're not one of us anymore because apparently we're in a constant war with the doctors. You have
Oh
to
my
choose one
god.
side.
Well, I'm an animal doctor. Does that count?
Yes, actually.
Oh no.
Time to push her out.
No.
Please, no, she's teaching me how to fly.
You get in the seat and you press the button.
How enlightening, Luna.
Uh-huh.
Realize something I haven't been doing during the practice flights is landing gear, but that's because we've been doing the landings too.
Yeah. I may have forgotten to mention it because even during my training, we never messed with them.
You want me to land or?
Go for it. You can top off. Oh, I only have $5.
I've got money.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hmm.
What?
Are you gonna...
Hold on.
She's gonna get her umbrella and Mary Poppins out.
Please don't Mary Poppins out of the heli.
Say less.
Luna!
She's not okay. She's not okay. She did the thing again.
Still getting used to the whole landing thing.
You're good. We're gonna do a lot of landing today. Alright, let's get Luna. Mom! Wait, you're fine? You're not fine.
She's not fine.
It's just
I'm
weird she's-
fine! I'm fine! Look!
Mm-hmm. Can you walk any further than that? Oh, I guess she is fine.
Yeah, it's the Mary Poppins.
Okay. I'm sure you don't feel great, though.
I feel fine.
Sure.
I feel fine. I definitely did not. I definitely did not do magic.
You cheated.
No, it's the umbrella.
Uh-huh.
It's clearly the umbrella.
I think I might need to I think I might need to go out to Liberty City and book a filling soon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, am I doing the same thing we've been doing, which is like the warm up?
And then we're gonna do a bit of maneuvering control. Sorry, I'm pulling the cord of my... There you go. My mouse.
Paul made me do 50 feet for altitude.
Oh, I'm gonna make her go lower, but she's just been practicing getting used to the helicopter at all. Yeah, Paul made me go super low, and I hated it. Now I'm just like, whatever.
I hated it.
I kind of treat this the same way I treat my AirX lessons.
How low did you have to go?
I can show you.
50?
Oh my god.
Do you want me to show you?
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let me...
Perfect landing practice. Here we go. Okay. Not as rough as last time.
You're still at the card. Oops. I got you.
Was it 50? I thought it was lower.
For me, it was 50. I don't know what he did for you.
I think he wanted like 20 to 30 for me.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. Under no circumstance would you need to go this fast under, like...
Yeah, he made us do that.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I was always terrified of hitting these poles.
Hold on, I need to exercise a demon cat.
Oh yeah, we need to do the dispatch thingy. Granted, both
Didn't you
Luna
already?
and I are with you.
Oh, okay.
So.
I do want to start getting us into more precise and lower altitudes, but we're still doing warm-ups. Smells like something is being
How
baked.
did Joanna's lessons go today?
They went okay. She was more nervous than you are.
Huh. I didn't think that was possible.
So it's funny because you yaw a lot instead of rolling, and she just takes very wide turns. She flies more like I did when I started learning. Are you giving it a try?
Yeah. If we're gonna do it, I might as well give it a try.
True. I don't know, what is Misa saying? Where do rainbows go when they're bad? Prism. It's a light sentence. I hate this. I hate it here.
I love Misa.
I do too.
A little too low for my taste there. I've noticed I have a tendency to pull up when I'm going in for a turn.
I do the same thing.
Oh,
Not every time,
I'm having a little bit of a headache there.
but okay. Take your time.
What the
What?
I'm still on normal radio and all I hear is huge loins.
Oh.
Who's saying that?
You want to take a guess?
Who's on duty?
Is Sweets on duty?
No.
Tessa.
Well,
Wrangler?
Sweets wasn't the guess. Yeah, it was Wrangler. I don't even know if I can still get this fast, that low.
Do you want to try?
Do you want to try it?
Sure.
Okay, let her
Go
finish
back
this
to
lap.
the starting point.
Alright. I'm just gonna bypass the rest of my lap.
You're good. You already are showing improvement from the first lesson. Like, you seem more confident.
Yeah, it's just a matter of just like, I think it's still getting the familiarity with all the controls.
You know, I've always wondered, what is the point of this drill for life flight specifically? Air 1, I get.
For me, it's a warm-up. For me, I do this with civilian lessons as well, this course. It's a warm-up. It also gets them used to turning. Because they have to turn right, turn left, turn right. And there's different ways to turn right. Like one of them is they're yawing and rolling in the same way, and then they're yawing and rolling in the opposite way. For me, it's just a matter of getting them used to controlling it.
Yeah,
without
it's
making them do the
honestly-
light poles.
It's helping me get used to the controls, incredibly so.
I do eventually go around the island, but I like letting them wake up with this first. And you will do the light poles today. I'll go over how to do them. When
Yeah, we
Paul
tried
did it
them
with
last
me,
time.
he said that if you touch them even once, you failed, and that stressed the hell out of me.
Here's the thing, even the most seasoned pilots sometimes do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can go decently fast with... because, like, at no point do you need to go super zoomies when you're piloting.
Yeah. At least not low. The only time you really need to go super zoomies is to and from. And at that point, you're way up in the sky. I'm always more about safety over speed.
Same. Did Paul make you go through every single,
Yes!
every single light pole or every other?
Every single light pole.
Everybody else does every other. Everybody
Yeah,
else does
when
every
I
other. Paul
when
is
I
the
did it
only
with
one,
Zach,
like,
cause Zach did my final, I did every single light pole, and he went, "Why did you go through the small gaps?" And I was like, "Cause that's what I'm supposed to do." And he's like, "No, you only have to do the wide gaps." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah, like I found out after I did, cause like my final was with Paul too, and he made me go through every single little one without touching any of the poles. And then I found out later, yeah, no, you can go through every other one. I'm like, why did I do this then? I mean, my micro movements are better because of it, but still. Should I try to get Air 1 cert?
I mean, if you
Why not?
want
You
it.
already life flight, and you like flying?
Yes.
I mean, teaching you is gonna be easy because you already know how to fly.
And honestly, you fly a bigger helicopter than Air 1.
Jonathan's back. Everybody's gonna ride with Tessa.
Like time to take pictures in front of the firehouse.
Oh, I did that already.
I'm gonna do it too. Figure eights was really fun after you got the hang of it though.
Oh, I call it slalom, but I love going through the poles. It's very, very fun. Sometimes I do it a little too excitedly and I get a little off course, but I love weaving through things at this point. I hated it before.
Hovering is my least favorite one.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like hovering. I'd rather do this than hovering.
I was very nervous about hovering because they made it sound like absolutely no adjustments, and I was like, but the helicopter naturally drifts. I have to adjust. So I just like tried to adjust as little and as unnoticeably as possible.
It's slightly easier
Yeah.
with the joystick.
Yeah, it's kind of why, as much as I loved training with Paul, and I'm glad I did, because his strictness, like, I think got me to where I am, I did my final with Zach because he was less strict. So I was less worried that if I made a mistake,
See, this turn is my least favorite part. Of
the one
this
right
whole
here coming up?
one I just did.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh man, I wonder. Okay, well, who could have saw that coming?
Stay the fuck out of the Billabong.
Immediate 13 alpha at the Billabong.
Who was it that went down?
350.
Oh, are they gonna wipe PD again?
There's only 2 of them down there, so yes. Yeah, it's Carmine and Moosebeard.
Oh no. What the fuck did Carmine do?
Exist.
Yeah, I've gotten better at that part.
You know who's amazing at flying? Lucy is.
Mm.
Has she gone for Air 1 yet?
I don't know.
I forget. Are we supposed to tag Jonathan when you post a selfie, or just post it?
I don't think Riv mentioned anything about tagging Jonathan.
I didn't think so either.
That's a little too on the nose.
I'm texting Misa like, I need you guys to post a really cool selfie of you all hanging out at the fire station on Twitter. Don't ask why. Don't ask questions.
You might not like the answer.
Alright, how you feeling?
Feeling a bit better. It's just
Okay.
fucking turn up here.
Alright. I want you to land.
Trying to slide across, right?
Yeah, I want you to slide, but I want you to land.
Stop moving. Slide.
Better! Up in the air again! We fly! I don't care what direction you fly.
Can I fly outside Zancudo?
Me, if you want to, but until you land again, you don't want to land in the swamp, do you? Woo! This is not a fixed wing. We do not need to do a rolling stop.
I don't know what happened there. I got distracted. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
I got distracted.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's the first time I've done that.
No, it is. It's the first time. It's not the first time I've seen someone do that. At least this one has wheels. I've had people do that with the Froggers for Air X. Oh my god, land! Okay, back in the air, woo!
That was my gentlest landing yet.
I think the last one you did before the one we just had was gentler.
Yeah, the other one was more gentle.
And that is how I ejected, is what you just did.
What, going too low?
Too low, too long. Land! You guys can't see it, but I throw my hands up in the air every time I tell her to land. Woo! Now go to the helipad, we need fuel.
Okay.
What?
I don't know, just the way you said it.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Chivo. Land! Why is he saying I'm stuck, step bro? There's no picture.
Yeah, I struggle the most with that. I don't know why.
You're trying to be too perfect about it.
Probably, because it's like, see target, land on target.
Well, the one here, I mean, the only people who really need to worry about where they land here are AirX employees, because they're trying to park. Here we're just trying to fuel.
Like, it's just see target, land target.
I'm turning on the helicopter. I'm turning on the helicopter.
Oh my god! Kiki! No!
Why are you trying to kill all of us?
Jesus!
Scruffy Taurus, thank you for the follow.
The sandy landing pad is sometimes finicky.
Sandy Shores, like the PD one, or?
Medical.
Oh god, I hate that one.
I hate that one so much. It took me like 1 or 2 times to really get the hang of, oh, okay, this is how I need to land, otherwise I will blow myself up.
You know what bothers me right now?
What?
I know the helicopter. Wait. Is it off?
You hear a helicopter?
It is off. If it wasn't off, it would have gone boom already.
Yeah, I'm just confused because the back thing is still doing the thing and the GPS is still on. This is fine. We didn't blow up.
What the? I am confused too.
Yeah, I don't, you know what I'm talking.
Yeah, no.
Huh. That's weird. Okay. All right, let me show you the lamppost. So bring us over there and I'll do the little dodgy wodgy.
Yeah, I think we went over this last time, didn't we?
Yeah, but I'll do it again. So you can go ahead and land over here. Plus, I make you land again. 14E? What's an E?
East.
I was going 14 Bravo and Alpha. And 14s. It's like they know. Do you want to just go for it, or do you want me to demonstrate real quick?
I kind of want to try to go for it.
Okay, don't worry about the small ones, just the big ones. Dodgy watch.
It's not about speed, right? It's more precision.
It's about precision and safety, but don't go like, 10 miles an hour.
Yes, this is just getting used to it.
Mm-hmm.
If you go too fast, you do that.
Mm-hmm. Joanna very, very narrowly avoided that radio tower over there with the spinning thing on top. I thought for sure we were gonna slam into it, and she just barely dodged it.
I just want to get lined back up to go back the other way.
Let's see how we do.
Oh, was she just doing like the...
Oh, they didn't check him out!
Who didn't they check out?
Vinny Pistol.
I thought they checked him out!
I guess not.
He was supposed to be checked out.
I think they may not have checked him out, you know? Oh my god, Tessa. Why?
I messed up this one, but that's okay.
Are you holding on to?
Oh my god.
No, I was doing light tap.
Okay.
Gonna go back and try this. Going back this way again.
Should be like, oh, when I do
only
puns,
hold
it's
on for, like, a
cringe.
few seconds as I'm like, what should I call it?
Reward is temporarily unavailable? I haven't touched it.
Going
I haven't
for the
touched it in a
turn.
long time. So after seeing that, does Kiki realize that Tessa was a monster that needs to be dumped?
Whoop.
Hmm. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should we
I
send
think
it
I
as a
got stuck by
text?
311, not
Or a
gonna lie.
twat? Roll for twatter versus text.
Okay, Gemma, you should know better than the 311 when you need to 911.
One will be twatter, two will be text. Twatter.
Who did that?
Not me.
Wasn't
Kiki?
me.
What?
What? Did you drop dice?
I did drop a coin, yes.
Okay. Oh, I heard something clatter on the floor.
Oh yeah, I dropped a coin, my bad.
Was it heads or was it tails?
Oh, it was heads. I was deciding how toxic I wanted to be.
What
What the fuck?
I'm getting the hang of it.
You are. And hey, the sky is clear.
What's that mean?
There's no fog. Or rain.
Oh, you mean like the first time I went flying?
Both times you've gone flying.
Did it start raining last night?
I believe it did.
I think it started raining as we got. Oh yeah, no, because it was raining when I was trying to land.
Yep.
And then I yeeted myself out of the heli.
From like this distance though.
Now I was a little higher up the second time I yeeted myself.
The second time, yes. The first time you're almost on the ground.
While we were doing this.
Mm-hmm. I'll stop distracting you. Or not 301. No.
Mommy.
Hello, sweet cheeks.
A pickup line.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go for Monday then.
Monday.
What time are you free starting Monday? Okay. Okay, we'll schedule for starter shift 2 then. Okay, see you Monday. Bye.
Oh, sweet
You
cheeks, I take you out on Monday.
Yep.
Nice. I thought PD
But
couldn't
then,
schedule FTO sessions.
He's doing it for me. There's also a shit ton of VPD cadets, so I think they're like...
Ah, okay, so they're okay with it.
Yeah. JB also promised me a session when he's available.
Vacations.
Yeah.
I think it's tomorrow. I think it's.
That's tomorrow, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his flight lands
I think I
from
have one.
His vacation tomorrow, yeah.
No, actually. Not that one. Because that one
Well,
actually
if
doesn't seem like
if
a
he's ever
compliment.
able to be around off duty while I'm still training, can actually no, that'd be dangerous. I was gonna say, can we kidnap him and make him fly with me? just for like a hot second.
Just kidnap him.
Ooh,
Put him
you're
in the
getting the
basket.
hang of it.
Yeah, you are getting the hang of it.
Slowly but surely.
You know, it's fine. If you weren't showing any improvement, I'd be like,
Maybe it's only small for her. That's the thing. I know some people want to rush into like getting their flight safe, but I'm like, I'm fine with it taking me a little time.
learn it.
You know what my biggest thing was when I was learning how to do this part is kind of like toning down the sense of urgency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it was, they made it sound like, well, no, don't go like 20, don't go like 10, also just, you gotta move, no stopping whatsoever, also you fail the entire thing if you even so much as brush against a pole. So I just felt super pressured. And now I fly through the windmill.
For fun.
For fun.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be on that level of flying.
Nah, you will
Yeah,
eventually.
no. Once you fly enough, it gets fun. I like flying close to the water. Is what I like.
I love renting out sea sparrows and just like gliding.
Because the water is just so pretty.
The way it,
So
yeah.
pretty. Yeah. Just
I'm
don't
trying to find a
get
cow-themed
too low,
pickup line.
Otherwise, you're gonna get fucking face first in the water. Not that I've done
you
that
belong
before.
back in prison because you stole my heart.
I haven't. That's why I've only caused 2 14s in the last year, and it's on the same day, like 2 days ago.
That might be.
They need to send you back to prison for stealing my heart. No, I feel like no, because she was really upset about going to prison. No, no, that's a bad idea. Because she was really upset about going to prison.
You were limit testing there.
I'm also going lower every time.
Yeah.
I feel like
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It means you're, getting more comfortable with being closer to the ground, right?
true. Oh, that was a little too low. My comfort.
Do you think they'd send me to prison if I stole your
Oh,
heart?
and it's not necessarily a bad thing, because, like, at least the way that it was explained to me is that the whole point of this exercise is precision, is mocking trees, right? Once you
Yeah.
get that low, at some point you are going to have to maneuver that close and that low and figure out a good landing spot.
Yeah, Joanna
it's
was
not a
having
bad
a
thing.
hard time understanding why the different styles of turning and everything, so I actually took her out into the mountains and wove through the trees for her.
Cool. That was too close for comfort there.
The stair ladder things definitely make me nervous sometimes. Sonya!
This is why Forever EMS Mom. Wait, if Sonya's EMS Mom, does that make Han EMS Dad?
You should ask her.
What? It's a genuine question.
Ask her. Call her right now and ask.
Hi, Sonya, it's Luna. If you're Forever EMS Mom, does that mean Jonathan is Forever EMS Dad? Oh, God!
You distracted me!
Okay, we almost died. All right, goodbye. She said yes. She said Jonathan has replaced Leo as Forever EMS Dad.
The way the lamppost flew, I thought it was the rotor. I thought that you hit it so hard that you broke off the propeller.
Not that bad.
I'm not saying that you're that bad. It's just the tail is delicate.
I know, that's why I was like, uh-oh.
Did your life flash before your eyes?
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's gonna be lesson over.
I was like, I guess we better 14 Bravo.
$234, by the way.
Okay, you can expense that to yourself.
Do you wanna know what Tommy did when he got his flight lesson?
What did he do?
I was talking about how smooth Lucy's turns were.
Uh-huh.
And the motherfucker, as I was talking about how smooth the turns were, completely fucking screwed up a turn, lost control of the heli, and we crashed in. You know those gates to our northwest.
Oh my god.
Crashed into those gates. So,
There's a monkey in the back now.
Heck you! Heck you! Heck you!
Stop making me laugh while I'm flying, damn it!
Anyways, he crashed into those gates. I have never ejected myself outside of an ambulance so fast in my life. I was like, nope, we are going to fucking explode.
Irina!
Yeah, I'm currently flying. Yeah, no, I was just taking off. Welcome back. I will call you back after my lesson is done. Yup, will do. Bye. I just didn't want her to think like, oh god, something's happened to him.
Sister's trying to kill us. I'm still looking.
Okay.
You feel okay?
Doing the figure eight.
Let's do one more.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go out and fly around the island after we top off gas because I don't like playing that game of do we have enough gas? I am an overfueler.
Yeah, when I did my water, Abe was like, okay, if you run out of gas before we get back,
Just get a
you're
new boat.
failing. No, he
Oh,
said
you fail if we run out of gas?
Yeah, because I was less than half fuel all the way up.
Oh my god. Well, that's not fair. Give you something fresh.
It was fine. I didn't have to do the canals portion.
I also didn't have to do the canals portion because he felt bad for how long it'd been taking me and he knew that I could drive a boat.
Which is funny because now I'm a probationary water instructor, so it's like, oh, I never had to do that portion. Alrighty.
Alright. I was trying to find cow-themed pickup lines to send Tessa after what she said on Twitter, but the only cute one I could find could actually be perceived as not a compliment after I read it a few times. Hello?
What?
Oh, are they doing a flight lesson?
Who?
Oh, down there.
Oh, probably.
See, that's the one is I didn't...
How many times has he legally defended himself today?
It's the first one I've seen. You cannot fuel in this one. It's just the left one. Oh, thank you for clarifying, James. Tell a story in 2911. Oh my god.
Oh, I think it's 3.
Oh my god, a whole $13.
Trying to break someone out. Hi. Hello. Brings you guys over.
Flight lessons for Veronica.
Fantastic.
She's learning to fly. She's only almost killed us once.
Oh, that's a record.
My 3rd lesson, so I think it's kind of impressive. That in 3 lessons, I've almost killed us only once.
Oh my god, Gemma.
Alright, where are we going?
One moment. I need Gemma to calm the fuck down. Okay. Let's go over to Polito Forest. So what we're gonna do out here is we are going to fly among the trees. We're gonna fly among the hills. I'm gonna have you land a few times. I'm also gonna have you, since we have her, I'm gonna have you find Mom.
Okay.
But don't use the blip because it's cheating.
Don't use the blip.
So let's just kind of maneuver through the trees. There's no particular destination here. Remember, safety over speed. Because at this point, if you're to a point where you're weaving between trees, you're code 6ing, so you're not in a hurry.
So that's when I would pull back like that.
Mm-hmm, so you don't hit one. It's like, oh no, somebody said they got hurt here. Well, where on the hill are they? That's what this is.
Oh, that one was not as far away as I thought it was.
It's okay.
It's fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you're doing
Calm
fine.
yourself.
You didn't panic.
Sometimes, you do think things are further away than they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, I think it was David, was flying, and there was no tower, and then suddenly there was. Yeah, that was... I felt really bad about that one. It was one of those, like, electrical towers.
Oh.
It wasn't there, and then it was.
Want to drop me off somewhere and I'll go hide?
Yes, let's do it.
Where would be the best?
Not here, because there's a murder kitty on this railway. Drop her off by, like, the tunnel entrance, I guess.
Where?
It's to our right.
That's what I thought. It's hard.
Well, now it's behind us.
Okay. It's hard for me to navigate from above right now because I'm not used to seeing the terrain from above.
I've had that every time we've changed hospitals.
Alright.
Take your time. Well, I was thinking more the car tunnel, not the train tunnel.
About the car tunnel.
Yeah, because then she's less likely to get ate up by murder kitties. To the left here. Like the one to the bridge. Yeah, the one right over here. So it should be to our left. Yeah, I see it. Just go forward.
Oh yeah, no, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't usually drive up this way either, so.
I use this route a lot.
Why do you use sketchy routes? sketchy as
No, it's an actual road. It's not sketchy.
sketchy.
This is not sketchy. This is a road. It's paved.
Sketchy.
You're sketchy.
You're sketchy. Okay.
All right, go run off. Oh shit! I immediately heard a mountain lion.
Well, if she gets got by a mountain lion, then I can transport all the way to the hospital. I'm gonna fly away from the area.
The timing of her getting out and just. God, I hope it doesn't get her.
But if it does, actual practice.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm going to be in Civ clothes.
Ah, perfect. Just don't get got by the murder kitty that I heard.
I can land at PBSO, right?
Yeah.
Bet.
Did not mean to radio that, but yes.
So I'm not wasting fuel while waiting for her.
Hovering uses less fuel. That's something to get used to if they have you 10-12 above them. But if we're just waiting for her.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Ooh, do you want to do like a fake 911 so we can get at least a general vicinity?
Yep.
I wish you could remotely clock out. I understand why we can't. That'd be hella dangerous, but it would be so useful right now.
I wonder if she could clock out at... Alright, where's the general area? Because I don't want to look.
We'll do a ping.
I'm gonna turn myself this way. Alright, approaching the area.
Oh, did he post the verdict? Oh! $1,500 awarded to the. Wait, no.
This is where I'd want to do like minute adjustments, right?
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. $15,000 awarded to the plaintiff. What was that?
This is where I'd want to do like minute adjustments because I'm approaching.
You're approaching had trees, yeah. And you can see how the circle is getting smaller, so you can start getting closer, but it's somewhere in the trees, so you want to be careful. Oh god, Brooklyn only got $15,000. So it's at this point that you would want to try and find somewhere to land within the circle so that we can try and get them found. Is this the best place?
No, a little further up.
There you go. No, she did. Maybe a little further up. It's still a little steeper. You see how it's a little flatter up there?
Yep.
Okay. There have been times where I've had to land the helicopter like hella far because I just
Just 'cause
could
it's
not find a
so
landing.
far.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now where is she? Question.
Oh, did she find her? I've done that before, Zappergandhi.
That's exactly why I chose this spot, because there's shrubbery.
Jesus! You're like in the dirt.
Yeah, I know. That's why I chose this spot.
I love it.
Because this happens so often.
It sure does.
You need to have a keen eye from above and be like, that's a leg, not shrubbery.
That's why I wear glowing stuff.
Alrighty.
God, Norman Wallace.
We found you.
Yay! I cuddled with like 5 bunnies here.
Bunnies.
Bunnies.
All the bunnies.
Bet. Okay.
They purr so loudly.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Think I'll go find a hiding space this time. And you ride with her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me go grab some clothes.
Are we going for the same general area?
Oh yeah, no, let's put me somewhere else. I'll change in the helicopter.
Chiliad.
Anywhere, I'm good.
Alright, everybody in.
Yeah.
In. Yeah, no, I purposely picked this specific outfit and found an area with shrubbery to make it hard.
Alright. Do we want to go for Chiliad?
Sure. I do not have a lockpick anymore. I was gonna see if I could take one of the,
Oh, lovely. 70 gets at the hospital.
Great.
Again?
Good thing we're not there. But I would love if I could lockpick one of the, Sanchez's up there.
Do you want me to drop you at the top?
Sure. Do you have a lockpick?
I do not.
Do you have a lockpick, Mom?
Nope.
Damn. Jeanette. I love our dispatchers lately. Sheila's my favorite, I think. There it is.
Thank God Maya's gone.
Here you go.
Wow, what's so funny?
There you go. Dark Shane with the 14 months. I appreciate you. Alright, I'll let you know. I'll probably actually fall off, but you know what? It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my god. Kiki.
Not on purpose.
Alright, back away from the heli.
Oh yeah, no warning this time. She doesn't get a warning. Alright. What are we gonna wear? This. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Because I can't lockpick these. 14 months. Interesting geography fact about number 14. Russia and China are the only countries large enough to neighbor 14 countries. In China's case, Afghanistan, Bhutan, India, Kazakhstan, North Korea, Kyrgyzstan, Laos, Mongolia, Myanmar, Nepal, Pakistan, Russia, Tajikistan and Vietnam. Jeez. That really threw me for a loop of how am I gonna, Okay, hang on. Alright, we're good so far. That rock disappeared. Odds of Kiki taking a tumble? High. But we are Queen of the Mountains, so let's see. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, this'll do. Right here.
Kiki, are you actually dead? Never mind.
No, I walked down this bitch. I'm Queen of the Mountains.
Yeah, sure you are.
Excuse me? We walked all this way. I probably could have kept walking. I bet I could. I could have absolutely kept walking. I should have put myself in a place where she had to call for a jumper. Someone is absolutely falling down this mountain? Yes, they are. There they are. So will she jump or will she land? Okay, she's doing good. I don't really see a place for her to land. So she's gonna have to have someone jump. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, okay. Okay. That's not a bad place to drop Luna. Nice! I'm so glad I chose this spot.
Yep.
I secured our package.
Package has been secured.
Alright, now let me get to you two without chopping you up.
Yup, this is the hard part.
That's why I chose a spot that I had a feeling you'd have to make someone jump at.
You're able to get her in.
So you have to hold it very, very still for her to get me in.
Okay. It take me a couple tries.
Safety over speed.
Alright, I think we got it.
Gotta move forward a little more. A little more towards us. Little more.
You got more clearance than you think.
Alright, hold it.
Hey, now she has to get in.
I'm gonna pull back a bit.
Yep, that's a good idea. I think she could get in from where I was, maybe? No, I don't think she can. No, she can't.
That is stressful.
But this happens all the time.
Yeah. I think it just comes with practice.
There are also some places where they just can't jump back in. Oh, but she might be able to. Hey, oh. She was in! What happened?
What the fuck?
She was in!
Not in my eyes. I was about to fly off the fucking cliff.
Oh, geez. In my eyes, you were in the helicopter.
In our eyes, you got in.
And suddenly
oh
you don't
no,
have
in
a
my
hat.
eyes, I was flying off.
Oh, no.
This is where jumper skills matter.
Yep.
Where is she?
She's still up there. Yeah, she's still in the same space.
Above us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she didn't actually go anywhere. She just thought she did. I think that was a good spot to get her in. It's just you gotta hold still.
Yeah.
The wall is absolutely gonna try and push you away. You just have to not be afraid of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Pulling back, pulling back.
It's fine.
This is hard getting her off of here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I've almost killed her. How many?
Kiki, did you put me in a pickle instead of yourself?
I mean, there's been a couple spots where you could jump in. That last one, you absolutely, in our eyes, were in the helicopter. Because the spot she was in was perfect.
I bet I'm just gonna let things do the thing.
Oh, Christ. A little forward.
I'm gonna touch her with the.
So you were in a spot before, so a little forward. Like right here. Ah!
We get her.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I told you.
Now where to?
Well, you've secured the patient. Let's take the patient back to which hospital from here?
Sandy.
Let's go to Sandy.
Somebody mark it. Because I don't actually know how to get there from.
No, you're good. I always
there.
feel like it should be more to the right, but it's not. Landing in Sandy is always fun. You've seen it. She really good.
Fucking hate landing here. I hate it so much.
But at least we have a place to land here.
True.
It's because we conveniently just had 2 people, so we could give her 2 different scenarios that are really common. Murder kitties and Chiliad are the most common flight call.
Surrey's flight lesson.
Oh, in ATC?
Yep. They were gonna go to Chiliad, but we were up there, so.
Oh. I mean, they could have. They wouldn't have disturbed us. You know what I didn't do? Like a dumbass.
What?
FTO.
It's fine. I was both finance people are
Yeah.
here with you.
It's true.
I hate this fucking landing pad so much. You have to fucking land like this.
Mm.
There's no room for, oh, I want to face this other way.
Yeah, no, you have to turn. Alright.
Yep.
Everyone.
Yep.
I'm
Why did I
refueling.
get out?
Don't touch it. I'm refueling. I'm refueling. We're fine.
Oh, I hear Siri now. Alright, so if we blow up, it is my fault. We're fine.
I think it would have blown up right then.
Yeah. Alright, now we're to.
How long has it been? Like an hour?
Hour and a half, yeah.
How you feeling? You want to go back?
I'm comfortable going back on normal stroll.
All right, let's go back
Just so
to
we
the fire
don't
station.
Overdo it. Let me actually land this time. And not be a potato.
ever feel the urge to just jump in the Mirror Park Lake?
Yes, frequently.
Yes.
Chop them all up. Chop them all up. Chop them all
Rip.
up.
All of them.
Chop them all up.
Well, if I accidentally do what I did last time, they will all get chopped up.
Yeah.
Do it, pussy.
No, don't jump out.
No, not jumping
No, last
out.
time she fell out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chop them all up. Do
Listen,
it, pussy.
if they
You
don't
won't.
move, that's on them.
Do it. You won't.
So how wide of a landing of being able to park do we have here?
Pretty much the H.
I like how all of them are watching you struggle to land and they
Yeah.
still choose to just stand right there.
Yeah, they're like, nah, she's got this. She absolutely will not chop us up and land on us.
Chop them all up. Chop them all up. Do it. Move forward. Do it. You won't. Do it.
I trust you.
Do it. Do it. Make it kiss the hole.
Oh, we may have to fix it a little bit. It was more gentle this time. Oh my god. Wow. A little bit more forward because you're not going to be able to park it from here. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like the middle of the helicopter has to be in the H. Perfect. I know, right? There you go. Much better.
I guess they don't really roll, right? They're more for landing on and absorbing the... Anyways, I had
Oh, you still can't park it from here. Fuck. Fuel
Alright.
it and then we'll move it.
The Harvey had no faith in you, and I had all the faith.
I had so much faith.
Well, that's
I'm the one
fine.
who didn't move.
You're refueling it right now. Kiki, I definitely didn't text her. I need the team when you're done being a 14 Bravo.
Neither of us bravoed.
Yeah, neither of us
Okay,
bravoed.
so you saw where we were
We
standing,
almost
right?
did.
I moved next to Jimmy, and Harvey. I said, "Wow, look at the face of his senior friend."
Like, fuck
No
that
faith.
light pole in particular.
Well, Joanna said fuck that crow in particular, so fuck
Oh.
that light pole in particular is good for. Yeah, no, Joanna hit a crow with the rotor, and then hit the same crow with the rotor again. It like bounced off the rotor and back into it.
Oh god.
She was like, "Fuck this
kind
crow
of
in
impressive.
particular." You did it!
All
You
right.
did not jump out!
Alright.
What the fuck was that accent?
It was just mimicking what she was doing.
So, you know, my good friend here,
All right, let
Harvey
me write
Holden,
up.
has indicated that this black eye on his face is a result of you, but yet refuses to tell me how it happened, which is making me lead. We were in bed. Yeah, no, except I said, "Were you having sex?" And then he would talk himself in circles around that, like I don't fucking know how the
Oh.
lawyers speak. Harvey Holden, and never indicated. Veronica, did he make you mad? Did you punch him in the face in a fit of anger?
No.
No. I'm just saying, I mean, I would be sucky if I had to open up a case investigating why the lieutenant of EMS is punching her senior friend in the face. 10-16?
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I told you. They're,
You also wouldn't tell me how it happened, Harvey. What's
they're
next?
going to bed. There's a
You
little
fell down
bit
the
of
stairs? Huh?
there's a little
How
bit
could it
of
fall
Was it a
rough
doorknob?
passing.
Yeah, that's what I already asked him if it was a doorknob.
It was not a doorknob. There was an accident before I went to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and
The floor in the bedroom was slippery.
Why is it wet?
Because it just got a fresh coat of whatever the hell you put on floors to protect it.
I did hear the house was brand new.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I straight up said, "Okay, were you guys having sex when it happened?" And he talked around the subject to make it sound like it was sex when it happened, which is why I believe that it wasn't sex.
Anyway.
Oh no, I don't like that giggle at all.
It was sex.
I'm laugh IDing. I'm laugh IDing.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like people don't do that to me. Harvey, blink twice if Veronica did this to you and it was like abuse or something. A 10-16. Don't worry, she's standing behind you. She can't see if you blink.
Doesn't blink. Harvey, you do eventually have to blink. You're gonna dry out your eyes.
I forgot. I have to go back on 2.
All right, fine. All right,
Same.
fine. Okay, good. Congrats on the bump and ugly.
Congrats on the
What?
sex.
I told Han Velsing that he's the reason paper bags were invented.
Oh my god!
I said Odie's must be a saint because there's no way I could do it. Is he still in the ICU or is he alive? Is today one of his out of the ICU days?
Oh my god!
Who's next? Lining up the
What the fuck?
I mean, dude does go into the ICU quite frequently.
Yeah. Harper, there's no need to investigate her because she got me some ice. She took care of me. Gave me some great aftercare. What? Why is that funny?
I don't understand, Kiki. Why is that funny? Kiki, why is that funny?
Yeah, I think Kiki, you okay? Kiki, you. Oh my god. You're snorting. Oh my god. Kiki, what's so funny? Explain yourself.
Some great aftercare. I bet she did. I bet she gave a great aftercare.
Great aftercare, but
It's important to
Harvey
give
has a black
aftercare
eye.
after playing around like that. Oh, jeez.
Hey, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
What? What are you implying?
I'm not implying anything.
She's jaywalking. She's jaywalking.
You're not on
She's
duty.
Jaywalking. She's jaywalking.
You're not
I
on
just
duty.
I just jaywalked over to you. By the way, not to be a wuss on main, but as someone not cleared for active duty, I probably shouldn't have jumped off that stupid roof.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Why
I've been
does
married,
Jimmy have his
Poppy-
prison pants on?
Oh, I said shut up, Jimmy.
Oh.
So is he hard now? Is that
he's
why?
hard as fuck.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, he's hard as he's gonna get
that car hit him.
I hope he gets. I hope he. Oh no! Oh, the snorting! Oh, the snortathon! Oh god!
That car hit him.
Stop spraying Windex. My God.
Oh god!
You know I have one of those outfits
Snip
too.
it
I
and
also
clip
went to
it,
gym.
boys!
You heard what the lady said. Do it.
What am I snipping? What am I clipping? I don't even have scissors.
I have a feeling it should be an alert eventually.
Same.
No. I'll sue you.
How would you be able to tell if I'm not squeezing some Windex? Help! I'm being adult now.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can't.
Oh my
I
god, you're
can't.
gonna get hit by a car!
Oh my god! Oh god!
It'd be so funny.
Yeah, I was saying that when you were coming over here doing gang signs with that car that almost hit you.
What kind of gang signs look? Are you okay, Kiki?
Do you not see what he's doing?
That's not gang signs. That's just wannabe rapper. That's just awkwardly hugging the air.
Don't get hit by the car! Oh my god!
Harper!
got blood loss.
Oh my god!
Also, I allegedly ripped my IV out at the hospital. Anyway.
Oh, I've done that before.
Hang on. Oh shit, my camera's at home. I was gonna take a picture of all of them with my nice camera.
I have a camera.
Take a picture of everyone hanging out at the fire station for the twatter. Get out of your car!
Can they go in front of the?
I kind of like the what the?
Ah! Oh, what the?
How dare you?
Are y'all busy right now? 'Cause I need to go,
Actually, no. Okay. Well, let her take a picture of. Let her take a candid picture of everyone at the fire station real quick for water.
Okay.
We kind of we have a reason that we have to do this.
Haha.
Yeah. I like candid pictures because then it's not so posed, and then it doesn't look like we told everyone to be here.
Can they all like Orange Justice or something so it looks like they're having fun?
Hey, bozos, Orange Justice. Yes, Harvey, I'm talking to you too.
Wants you Orange Justice.
Just Orange
Orange
Justice so it
Justice,
looks
you
like you
bozos.
guys are having fun on the other side.
Or gritty or something.
Or gritty or
Are you taking a photo?
Yes.
Dance.
What do you want us to do?
Dance for us. Dance.
Dance.
Over
Dance,
at the
monkey.
fire station.
On the other side.
At the fire station.
At the fire station.
Why? Oh my goodness. Go away.
You're getting unhearable. You're so loud.
Go away.
I think a dog barked.
I think we had the same idea.
Oh my gosh, she got that dog in her.
Oh my god, they look like they're performing a ritual.
Oh, you don't want to
Jimmy.
see what we saw this morning.
What?
Oh, we did.
What if
It was
I kicked
excused
your
because
car?
I
Doing
was
the
EMS.
Damon Rightus ritual over there, Kiki.
They're trying to summon the Boris tree back.
That's not the only thing that's gone.
What?
Max had some things that he alleged torture devices like a bag you can put over someone's head and they're
What?
gone. Alleged.
Oh my god.
Oh, Damon, I could have used one of those the other
Co-
day.
Coppers is gone too. And the gag and the deafeners.
Did you get the picture?
The stupid locos keep driving by.
All right,
You're a
go,
local.
now.
All right,
Hello.
Hey, I appreciate you, by the way.
Oh yeah.
We ended up winning.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
When they called me and I was like, oh no, for the defense, you want? Oh god, I don't want to feel like
Yeah.
I'm testifying against her.
You are completely okay because everything I said and everything you said happened, so that's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Alleged torture devices.
Yeah, I ended up winning. I got
Right back.
15K out of it, but hey,
I
it's
saw
better
that.
than nothing. And then I ended up showing Tux, and she tried to shoot him as if she was using finger guns,
What the fuck?
and then she tackled me, and as I was trying to pick him up,
What the fuck?
she went crazy. Yeah, but it was interesting. I appreciate you. That's all I wanted to call and tell you. I will bring him soon. He's
Yeah.
doing better. He's not showing any signs whatsoever.
Okay.
So I
yeah,
think
how
that's
is
a
he?
good thing.
I've been meaning to ask, but I've been hella fucking busy.
I've been busy too.
Yeah.
I have so much going on in my life. I don't even have time to breathe.
Yeah, that's been me for like the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've been having to fly home as well and take care of my grandfather because he's sick. He's got dementia, so I've been dealing with that and then flying back, and yeah, it's wild. But other than that, yeah, I'll bring him to see you soon.
Yes.
I'm taking him to Belito now and getting some treats for being a good boy during the trial.
Good. He earned them.
I know, that's where I'm going right now.
Jimmy, that's your call.
But yeah, whenever you're free, let me know. I don't want to, if you're busy, I don't want to bother you.
Yeah, I'm herding ducklings right
If
now.
we're
I
getting
just
a
finished a flight lesson.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I said, whenever your schedule's free, if you
Well,
want to
not
make,
literal
if you want to,
ducklings. I'm calling my EMS ducklings.
oh my god, if you want to make an appointment, we can. Whatever, look at your schedule and see when you're free and let me know. All right.
Okay.
All right, Kiki, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Okay, boy.
Oh, thank God. 4T sabotaged herself. Okay. I want to finish. All right. I have to write 2 flight reports.
Whereas the 911 may or may not be.
I don't know who I took with me, but I took someone with me.
Yeah.
Yellow. All right. We have to write 2 flight reports. I like writing them here so you guys can see them before I post them. Here, I'll show you what just happened over 301. Llama 95, 10-8 after flight lessons. I got to write about how she didn't almost kill us. Okay.
It was just a small
I wish you guys had seen that. The cop cars that just absolutely destroyed the locals to the left.
Bother you about one thing.
So,
happy FTO win.
Oh yeah, how long he needs that? Yeah.
Yeah, like he should absolutely get it.
Yeah. Fuck, I didn't realize we hadn't done it yet.
Yeah, I just remembered hearing him talk to a trainee. I was like, fuck, we haven't done that.
If you would like to do that, you are welcome to. I give you my blessing.
Should I tell him now he has a trainee with it?
Go for it.
Bet.
Just go up and be like, hey, I'm glad to hear you're with our newest FTO. Emo Gopher, thank you for gifting a sub to Star Mars. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, now for Joanna. Okay, 1. Heck. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Improve this. There you go. Oh. I thought it was 104. Alright. First ever time flying, and she was very nervous. Took her a bit to get accustomed. Oh, frick. I can't remember how to spell that word! I think yes. Okay. I will do a dance party as soon as I finish with this. Let me just ask for my money. Medic name, Kiki Pendragon, expense type, certification pay. Dramatic Golden. Oh. And wait. Fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. Certification pay is 20K. Isn't it? I'm saying 15. Am I dumb? Hold on. I think I am. One moment. Frig.
Hello.
Am I stupid? Is certification pay 20 or 15K?
15.
It is 15. I'm not stupid. Okay, thank
Yep.
you.
Yep, bye.
Bye. I don't know why I thought it was 20. I feel like, oh, because someone earlier said 40K. You were both there. I literally put in the where I should put the FTO screenshot was you were both there. Okay. Why is Charlotte dead?
It's.
She took like 3
I
trainees
did this.
today.
She's FTO exhausted. I need to
Oh
talk
my
to
God.
you and V.
Okay.
Come.
I'm in trouble. Oh no.
No, you're not in trouble.
So how's everyone?
Oh God.
I just have some news that you might not want to hear.
Okay.
Oh.
I hate these doors. So, or at least VPD's PNT, I don't know about any other departments, wants, basically me to step down from my command duties.
Oh.
Even before, getting solo.
Why?
Commitment. They don't want me to spread myself too thin. So
Okay.
I am going to start transitioning more responsibility over to you two in terms of the things that needs to be done. And I will try to schedule something with Archer to go over the finance paperwork with him and whatnot. Let me know what other information and other training you guys need in terms of shifting things over before I step down.
Okay.
Like you'll still be EMS, just not in.
Yeah, I'll still be EMS, but I will be. I mean, I've already pretty much like soft quit a lot of my responsibilities already, but it's gonna be more on an official capacity, and I am going to be a little more firm with letting you guys take the reins.
All right.
And I'm gonna put everything that was said between kind of me needing to step down over to the command emails, but I'm gonna take the next few days, hoping to get everything transferred out within the week, and yeah. I'm not solo yet. It's gonna take
No,
more
but
than
this
a
is
week for me
them.
to be
This
solo.
is them wanting
Yeah.
you to be solo. So.
Yeah, this is them wanting me to be solo.
All right.
Okay.
We knew it was coming, so.
I mean, like, let me know what you guys need. You guys know that, like, I will still be providing kind of background support and.
Yeah,
Everyone
I don't
better
know how
still
the
treat
fuck
you like a
backgrounds-
goddamn captain.
Yeah. Like even after I leave, even after I get solo, like we had this whole conversation last command meeting where I will, if you guys need me to provide background, I will be providing background. But I am intending on being more committed to PD, and it's like it's pretty obvious with the way that I haven't been as on top of things.
I get it.
I understand where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I
They
understand.
probably wouldn't do it if she wasn't command.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't have had that conversation if she was just a AEMT or even a
Yeah.
paramedic.
No, I know. As far as finance goes, Timbo is a yes. We're just letting him get acclimated to shift lead.
Okay.
I've been riding with Gatlin a little bit. I'm comfortable with him coming into the finance department. I'm waiting until probably around when budget summary is coming due to onboard them, so that I can
That way
work
they have
with
practice.
those two and Happy.
Yeah.
And Kiki as well, and just go over how the budget summary goes in case there's ever time myself or Riv can't do it for whatever reason.
Like, I will try to set things up as best as I can to have the transition. Oh shit! I didn't mean to grab a. I'm sorry, I had a muscle spasm there. I'll try to set things up, especially on the finance side, because I feel like there's a lot more kinks to work out, like on the finance department than there is
A lot
in
of math to work out there.
Yeah. It's not even just math, it's just streamlining things because it's a bit of a mess, right? It's more messy than I'd like it to be right now. But I will try to set things up as best I can.
Ideally, I'm going to be assigning everyone a responsibility. Everyone's going to be responsible for paying people out, but
I'm going to pay myself.
I might pass like the food stuff off to Timbo.
He
in
is
addition
very
to-
like excited about doing that kind of thing, like especially the Pandia Espresso thing.
Yeah, so I might pass that off to him after this month and let him handle all of that and him be the point of contact for that. And then find things for everyone else to do. Because we don't need too many people in finance, but it's nice to have things spread out.
Someone
that way,
can
you know,
do the mechanics budgets.
that is going to be Parker and David.
Okay. So then I need to talk to them about that.
Because
too.
Parker's been doing fleet management stuff, so I'm more than happy to let them handle that side of things. And then everything else is just like the miscellaneous budget items that come up and all that. Both Marcus and Timbo are good. Actually, all three people I'm looking to bring in are good about streamlining stuff. And
Okay.
all that. So
in terms of paying people out, I think it should be a daily thing rather than every few days. God damn it, every few days thing.
I'm waiting to get punched.
It makes things. No, I'm not punching you. It makes things way more easier. And that way,
I'm anticipating next week we're losing $2 million out of the budget, more than likely. Is my ballpark estimate between gas stipend and bonus pay. So we need to be aware of that. We're probably going to ask for more money next term.
Probably. I'm
We did go through
anticipating
the
that
5
as well.
million very quickly.
Yeah, I meant because we doubled the FTO pay.
That's true.
The reason why I want to make it so that people get paid out every day is so that I can automate the comment. So FTO hours, this name, cert pay, this name, etc., etc. It's a bit more hassle in a sense that like you have to. Well, actually, no, not even, because now people generally will only ask for cert pay, FTO pay, and equipment. If like the average medic.
Yeah. Riv's got one here. Is this money going to him or is this going to Bilge & Co?
It probably was taken out to go to Bilge & Co.
I mean, one way to find out. Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
I'm just looking at the expenses, not the
Yeah,
actual.
because I think we're giving them 80K.
80 grand.
Which... Here...
Pit Stop really wanted to make a deal with us.
Alright. Do we want to head up to the prison?
We can do pit stops. Pit stop has the waxes, right?
They do have wax, yes.
Can we do waxes from them? Because I've been
We can
meaning to
ask.
set something up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and get in contact with them about wax.
Yeah, did
Thank
they
you,
ask
thank
for it
you.
at Parsons or the prison?
I was on 6.
Oh, no one's at Parsons.
What's happening?
Because there was a 52 request. They think it was Parsons. I think it was the prison.
Can we 10-9 it?
Yeah. Let's head up towards the prison, because I think it's our call.
How many 95s did we get out of that?
Two got the bike.
Well, there's no
Oh, yeah,
PD
two.
at either location.
One that's
Well,
tracked sledgehammer.
It was
Hit him,
not.
have him with the bat.
Makes sense.
So it's. Well, I mean, hold on. Let's go to channel 5.
Good job, everybody.
You want me to do it?
Is he released soon or?
Oh.
He is up on a hot.
Let me get.
Wait. Who the...
He just will not stop screaming for a doctor.
We currently actually don't have any doctors in the city either.
They want
and
specifically
EMS
doctors.
can't deal with that
They
kind
want
of thing.
doctors?
Mhm.
Are you sure the
Okay.
you know the doctors in the infirmary can't help with that?
That is not our issue. That is a
Just let him know that we don't have doctors in the city.
doctor issue.
I'll let him know.
Yeah, I do apologize. It's just
Well, they probably
we
thought
at
they
EMS can't do that.
probably didn't
That's
realize
doctor.
doctors
No, you're
were
alright.
on their own
You're in the same boat
frequency,
as us.
honestly.
Not your fault. Thanks for the help, though.
No problem.
Oh, Calliope. But is Calliope in charge or?
Oh.
Okay.
I keep fucking wanting to twat out the thing, and I keep forgetting.
Just tell DSC we can't help them.
Yeah, no, I was listening.
Yeah, it's not our job.
Our street.
We can't.
Yeah, no, I was like, there's no doctors, and he's on a hut.
Although, I was called Dr. Pendragon 3 times at court today, and Titus declared that on the 3rd one, I am now a doctor, so...
There you go.
I just have to
Dr.
talk to
Kiki.
Derek. I'm not talking to Derek.
Dr. Chief.
Imagine going up to Derek and being like, hey, so... Titus said that it's now on court record that I am Dr. Pendragon. I need my...
623,
Oh,
was
no.
Luis Fernandez involved in this at all?
Oh, no. Tessa said, congratulations on your free doctorate.
Yeah.
Vehicle was not tampered with. I'll
Easy.
get it
No
done
stress
up.
whatsoever. I should tell Jeffy. Is he awake? Oh, I know it is, but that's not how it works in the city, unfortunately.
Hey, Luna.
I bet if I texted him I'm a doctor now,
What's up?
with no context, he'd be like, huh?
You said that you were willing to trade
Yeah.
trainees today?
The clown's been active. They're all posted up in a purple bison just across the
'Cause
street from
Lucy,
MRPD.
I think, is looking for an
They tried
FTO,
to
and
earlier. I
Charlotte and I
chased them and they got away. I just hadn't had time to write a warrant for Chatterbox yet.
Okay, yeah, I can take Lucy.
go with someone else.
I can take Lucy.
Their body if it's like shrapnel.
Nope, I'm just used to pulling seaweed out of people's throats.
What?
Oh.
I used to be a lifeguard.
Oh, okay. I came in with no context and was very confused.
Wait, what do you mean you used to be a lifeguard?
Well, he's not
I
water
used to be a
certed here, so he can't be a lifeguard yet until he gets his water cert back.
Oh, I'm water certed.
Oh, you are? Oh, then you are a lifeguard again.
Also fire certed. And critical care
You just
certed.
need air?
I just need my flight cert. And that's happening tomorrow.
I was gonna say, how much longer?
Tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah,
I just need
I'm
my
still
flight
waiting- I'm
cert,
still waiting
but
on
I'll
the crit
probably
here.
I'm sorry,
crash the
Nisa.
helicopter. It's okay.
I don't know. Veronica and Joanna haven't.
Dispatch 315 K9.
I'm sure.
Service.
I'm sure one of these days they'll make notice of the taking more people for crit care. I'm just relaxing. I mean, well.
I'm gonna be in.
So did they?
Nice.
Okay, now I'm confused. Did they go to the call or not?
What is this?
I don't know.
What?
Nothing. Brain's all fried. from
Dispatch
places for
903
8 hours.
with a convoy of BBMC
Tessa?
going southbound on Great Ocean.
What is
No
that?
further warrants.
God.
Kiki
Can
on?
we get 77s immediately?
What?
Oh, it's you. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. I got you.
Nearly?
Congrats, by the way.
Today?
What do you mean? What is Kiki on?
Southbound Great
kidnapped
Ocean
by
Highway.
doing training.
Hello, Harvey.
And then I got shot.
It's just like. What's up?
Full city, it's Helions. Bunch of Helions. Southbound
The
Great Ocean
star-
Highway.
Oh, wait, no, there's no stars up there.
No, they're
Sending
not.
it southbound Great
You
Ocean.
just can't see them.
Now entering
I
Del
see.
Perro. Going through Del Perro tunnels.
What am I
pushing
looking
through
at?
eastbound.
Is it
You
this?
were a refugee in Polito?
Plate belongs
Hello?
to
Hello?
Colin McKinley.
Hi,
They're going eastbound Del
Mom.
Perro
Hello.
through the tunnel.
Sorry, I was
We need
very
immediate
deep in
77s.
meditative
What
thought when you
It's
called.
your
happened?
most favorite son and
Yeah,
your
eastbound Del Perro.
daughter-in-law on duty.
Wow.
Opposite lanes.
Would you like to ride
getting
with
onto
us?
Palomino exit.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Oh,
Is
this?
it okay if
Oh,
I bring
that.
Full
Scout?
sending across, getting on La Porta. Headed towards La Porta northbound.
All right. At this time, do you swear in a
Full sending it northbound La Porta upper.
Man,
Now taking lower La
Time
Porta
someone told
correct
me
lane.
not to worry about something, I actually didn't worry about
Full
it.
send
My
southbound
job
La
was
Porta
so easy.
freeway lower.
Your Honor, I'm conflicted.
Swapping across lanes.
right fucking
They
now.
just, they're now getting
Okay, I
back on
swear.
correct, going all the way off road Innocence.
What about you, Mr. Brock?
Carter,
I
need
love
to hear
you, Kiki.
ASAP.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I love you
I'm
too.
on direction, dog. Eastbound Innocence.
Who is this by
Left,
What do you mean
northbound
we're too
Alta.
comfy?
I was
Right
like,
in the
talking a little bit
alleyway
in the back, and
behind
you guys
Southside
supposed to
Benny's.
I'm like, we're just in the back,
Go to
and
Innocence
everybody's
if you're
just up here.
Innocence. Taking
just-
Innocence.
Yeah, we just vibing.
I was speaking to Colin.
been a vibe until right now, and this is the vibe.
Wait, behind form.
Come vibe with us.
Eddie,
Come
eastbound
vibe
to
with
car
us.
wash,
Come
turning
vibe. Come
right,
vibe away.
Yeah, my bike is a vibe.
Is it the
Let
hex?
me
I gotta
to
read
the
FTO reports so I
moon.
know what to do with
Let
Lucy.
me sleep
Okay.
among the stars.
Sitting in. Alta.
Wow, everybody's sitting here and only Logan is the one sitting like this.
I'm A plus.
I mean, I'm doing that, but on the chair.
How do you sit like
Ready
that?
for a secondary.
Do you want me to
move over so you have more
Nah,
room
you're
over there?
fine.
Right again.
I'll teach you in the emails. Hold on. It's
I think Charlotte's
complicated.
doing
Look at this. I honestly can't be bothered. You can do it. Don't worry.
Westbound Vespucci.
I want to be more casual. It's Friday still.
Can we?
Bones, am I clear to pit this?
Yeah.
Bones clear.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is for a terrorism warrant.
Continuing northbound Palomino.
I mean, you
What's
still
this
have to be
casual?
identifiable as EMS, but you can be more casual.
A lot of locals, careful. Westbound Bartola.
For us, though, it usually means you just kind of change everything but your
Boulevard Del
shirt
Perro.
or coat.
He just hit 50 with the street. He's backing up. He's slowed down. You guys can catch up. He's on Boulevard Del Perro right now.
Let's see.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I really want to go the Riv route.
277 is going to parallel for spikes.
Right, West Dorset Drive. Gonna be going in the back alleyways. Oh, yeah, back alleyways of the tennis courts on Dorset Drive. Gonna be heading toward the parking garage. Might do a little jump here.
Oh god, I thought he wasn't gonna have pants.
He dodged him. He dodged. He turned right into an alleyway. You saw them.
But what vibe should we go
Spikes
for?
deployed. Spikes deployed. Proper lanes. Proper lanes. Proper lanes.
Now eastbound North Rockford Drive. Continue eastbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh.
Back to his set.
It's Casual Friday.
Southbound South Rockford Drive. Okay.
Keep the pressure on them. We have plenty of units.
Is there? Oh, it's like.
Yeah, we're southbound Dublin going back of South Arsenal Street.
Is there a blue version of this?
You can see it parallel for spikes.
Be heading towards Strawberry. Get ready on Strawberry. Primary spun out. Somebody take that.
They're continuing eastbound on Davis Ave, holding right for Davis Ave, eastbound. Heavy traffic, be careful. Left, I believe westbound Carson.
One of your mods is harassing you in another chat.
Nice, hold it.
Is it a chat where you can retaliate?
Towards Davis, coming out onto Davis.
straight over to eastbound McDonald.
431 secondary westbound.
I'm living my Coyote Ugly fantasy.
Oh my god.
Northbound.
Look at you.
Lowenstein.
Yeah, northbound Lowenstein over Innocence, continue northbound.
Northbound Roy Lowenstein, left northbound Lake Bighorn.
Well, if
Crossing MRPD, continue northbound to the Bighorn, approaching integrity.
Okay, so if Riv goes for dad on vacation vibes, should we go for mom on vacation vibes?
Straight west onto San Andreas, westbound left southbound Strawberry. I need somebody to take this from me when they can. Southbound Strawberry, right westbound Vespucci. I'm holding wide here.
903 secondary, westbound Vespucci. Correction, 277 secondary.
Remember that time that we got yelled at by Yasmin because we were wearing the shirt with the paramedic shirt underneath it?
Garage, continue westbound. We're sending it past White Garage. Crossing over Calais, right, northbound Palomino. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, you're A plus.
The hell are you, bro?
Supposed to be a B. Quick as fuck.
What the fuck?
I've been A plus just because he's been pulling for me in A plus.
Okay, that's not fair.
If I'm wrong, tell me.
I don't want to go. The island outfit was a little too risque for duty.
Yeah, you got two in there, primary or what?
Negative solo.
Alright, eastbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Doing, eastbound occupation, passing the construction. Passing the old courthouse, making a right on the Elgin Ave, passing old pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin, all the way past Legion Square.
So you can pit him, just at the proper speed.
Right, is combination onto Adams Apple Boulevard, coming towards the Power Street. Passing Power Street, westbound Adams Apple. Left, Alta Street. Passing Old Benny, southbound Alta. Oh, going behind Old Benny's.
My bad.
Gonna be exiting onto Innocence Boulevard now. Going back towards
Gemini's
Officers,
EMS.
northbound Power Street. Left.
I got the correct lanes.
Adams Apples Boulevard.
Dodge them. Hold left. Hold left.
Oh my goodness, give me a heart attack.
Oh, okay.
Continuing westbound.
Sorry.
Adams Apples.
Sorry, it's not your fault.
Making
I
your right,
apologize.
Boo Cafe entering Little Seoul. Now on
I did this.
Calais, northbound.
White vehicle hit
Kiki,
officer.
do you wanna four stack? Do you wanna give Lucy some pressure and four stack with me and the FTO session with Lucy?
Sure. I'm trying to go for cat. I don't think I can do it all the time like Riv does. But I think for casual Fridays, I'm gonna do mom on vacation vibes, like he does dad on vacation vibes every day. So I'm making an outfit. Have you never looked at what he's wearing?
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna do for casual Friday, mom on vacation vibes. So I'm just making something for that. Because I'm deputy chief now. I can do that. I have to get used to doing whatever the fuck I want.
I wanna do mom on vacation vibes. What do moms wear on vacations? I don't. I didn't grow up with the mom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Make sure that it is.
I'd say like a sundress.
We shouldn't wear sundresses on duty.
Yeah, okay, we shouldn't wear.
We should still wear pants.
So maybe not a sundress. Yeah, a floppy hat. Definitely, probably.
Both the primary.
Spikes North Rockwood northbound.
Now right eastbound on South Oakwood Drive. Eastbound 5th, entering Little Seoul.
Happy, I'm gonna. Oh, where'd Happy go?
Southbound South Oakwood Drive. That's a Little Seoul clothing store. Slowing down right towards the.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do. Okay. We'll do this.
Oh, how about a sun hat?
Right for secondary, westbound Palomino, right, northbound Bay City.
Yeah, you should definitely wear the pride dress.
Northbound Bay
Nice.
City, cross Imagination
I wanted to
Park,
wear
on
this
San
during
Andreas,
Pride, but I never
right,
got the opportunity.
eastbound San Andreas.
There were just so many options.
Vespucci, crossing North Rockford, sending it
I got
eastbound.
spikes in the red
Yokai
garage.
EMS?
I got spikes in the red garage when they come.
Yokai EMS?
Just pull an Aria.
San Andreas, right,
I
southbound
only
Calais.
treat yokai. Thank you.
Hard 50 with a local. Reversing. This thing is a tank apparently. Left westbound San Andreas.
Where did it go? Where is it? I lost it.
You take primary because you're fast.
I'm in A. I'm in A. I don't know what you're in.
I'm in A as well, but I'm solo. I had some speed take from the line, I think, but...
I can take comms. He'd be,
no.
Might be jumping. Hey,
Oh.
AK on the back, AK on the
There
back.
it is.
Okay, I'm back.
Took a breeze. Also,
Right, you went
guys, going
You went
towards
under the bridge,
beach.
under the bridge.
So you're right, going north.
Can we have somebody that's parallel take care of the vehicle, please?
Don't you still need to be identifiable as EMS?
We get a CP
Oh, I'll
cam
do that.
and burger shop.
How?
There's a thing.
Should be on the
It's a
bridge.
loophole that Tim taught me.
All that vehicle.
Is it the paramedic thing?
Riv does it too.
Yo, call the vehicle, please.
No one has visual of the vehicle.
Oh, got that. All right. That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
62320 at the original vehicle.
The last call out for it was that it was heading right, so bound, and then north. So it's either gone somewhere in the BBMC area and then turned around on the beach, or it's managed to
Night,
line
Kyle.
all the way northbound and has skipped past officers waiting north.
Yeah, last time I saw it turn on the beach to the right, going north towards the pier. That's it. I couldn't see it.
This is what Lucy used to wear.
We have that white Ellie that was smashing into us, or red Ellie. Both Ellies, I think.
What was the one of the gauntlet?
What pants screams vacation? Or like mom?
South up on the middle left. Steaming now eastbound Bay City Avenue. Going straight for the Von block.
Alright, Air 1, we need you over there.
I have Air 1.
Towards the
I like that
beach,
shirt.
Swung it down right at the bike shop. On the beach. He's getting out. Bridging cars to a penumbra, white in color. Dundee in the vehicle. I can't see the guy that was with the AK on back though. I think he got jerked off somewhere. It's gonna be Dundee in the white penumbra, now left on Goma. Spike. Sorry, Magellan. Left again.
Spikes.
So I'm trying to go for. I'm on vacation, but I'm like. I'm still like going to
Still
drop
working?
everything at a moment's notice. Yeah.
To the sand. Go on the bike, careful,
I
northbound.
think.
On the bike path, now on the sand.
What pants says I work way too much?
Passing fucking.
Oh well. There's a lot of those, I
streets,
think.
Teaming straight towards the dock. It's gonna be merging here.
That doesn't make me look like a fucking dweeb.
Other one,
Teaming on the
it's gonna be
promenade.
continuing northbound on the promenade,
Ooh,
right,
maybe?
eastbound Sandcastle Way, left northbound Magellan,
Actually, I think I might go with these. Number
Go ahead,
10.
it's A plus, guys. Penumbra, okay? A plus.
left
Oh, I like
westbound
the
into
mint,
the parking
though.
lot just off of Magellan, adjacent to Great Ocean Highway. They're going to be
I'm gonna go with the
continuing
mint,
northbound
I think.
adjacent to Great Ocean. They're picking somebody up. They're picking up an individual in
Guy with the
like
AK.
cute little shorts with an AK on his back.
Cute little shorts.
Cutting off.
Got 50 by a local, still mobile, eastbound Equality Way, opposite.
We're doubled up here. We can hold it. It's southbound Equality Way.
Here we go.
Vehicle is at least 2 times occupied now. Coming out on Bay City. Alleyway off Bay City.
Turning
Bay
left
City left northbound. You got it still. Gonna be coming out
Wait, what?
onto to Red Desert. Right, eastbound Red Desert. Left northbound alleyways headed towards Blue Cage. Stand by. Coming out
Black
onto Marathon.
That's this way.
Ooh.
Oh,
Vehicle
they be
on its roof.
Hello, please?
Two.
There you go.
Everybody hold lethal except for 2.
Does this scream okay, but this doesn't scream I'm on vacation.
It does not.
No.
Perfect.
Remember when Paul wore this?
I sure do, and I judged him for it openly.
He wore it on purpose because you judged
know.
him. Oh, I hate it. Oh god, it's so ugly.
It's terrible.
The black comic.
They're coming in. They're coming in. They're trying to hit him. They're trying to hit him.
Spike that comment.
Wait, what? Oh.
Okay, I like these pants,
Shooting,
but
are they
not on
shooting?
this outfit.
They're very
No,
comfortable.
they're not shooting.
One with a Gepard running north.
We should have PJD.
Dundee currently running northbound.
I want to
power
bring
up
back
Hayes. We need a
the
mobile
monthly
unit here as soon as
the
possible.
like
I've got-
theme
I've got,
outfits like on purpose,
less than lethal. I'm
not
swapping
just
to
like
lethal. You
spontaneously,
take out your taser primary
so
unit.
people
We're
have something to look
continuing
forward to and
outbound
plan.
towards, North Rockford.
Yeah, that's why I said Throwback Thursdays.
Black and colored vehicle, black and colored Spectre pulling up.
Should I just go with the shoes I originally had? Just green?
Vehicle is southbound. The individuals, Dundee is the passenger of this black and colored Spectre, I believe.
Yeah, Westbound
I'm
Marathon.
on it.
Hold
Nice.
it right here, guys.
1876. Hold comms for foot.
I can't wait to walk out
Mr.
here,
Silver
and
is
Lucy
up
is
right
just
now,
so
the
confused.
guy with the AK?
Can she do that?
That's
Yes,
right, okay.
I'm deputy chief.
Sorry,
Who's
no?
gonna tell me no?
No,
Riv.
no, we've got another foot, so just let him talk.
Riv would be so proud of you for
He
wearing
would be very
this,
proud of
honestly.
me.
195 up here.
I'm gonna match
I'm
your.
only gonna
your-
do it
your
on
rainbow.
Fridays.
Got this eastbound Bay City Ave. Highway to
Oh,
travel.
I don't have to wear
Color.
contacts today, do I? I'm taking my contacts off. Fuck that.
Eastbound Bay City Ave. It's a Spectre.
Where is it?
We're at the lifeguard tower now, or the right where the Brioso. They might be going for the. Oh, the Brioso's gone. We're pitting them into an alleyway here.
Oh, I hate
Let
this
them
so
finish
much.
the jump. They
No, I
are-
was
they're
laughing at the
turning around
comms.
here
Oh, the
on their way
Brioso's
back
gone.
onto, Bay City Ave right now. They're
Oh, I
coming.
hate this so much, Kiki. It looks so bad.
Amazing. You look like Martel.
Yeah, I'm going to Spike Bay City.
Oh no.
Oh god, this looks so bad. But I love.
Wrapping back around.
Okay, no, maybe I can
or
find
whatever
another
it is
pair of
called.
glasses.
15.
Oh, I don't think I. Oh, there you go.
They're jumping out.
Perfect. It's
They
not
got out,
scuffed
they
at
got
all.
Guns. One. I'm going for the one. I'm going for one.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I
Yeah, I do
hate
too.
it.
I'm gonna get rid of it. Fuck it.
Get in.
I'm keeping the outfit though.
Alright, what's the description of the individual
Hello.
that you have on foot there?
Hello.
Gun on back.
I like how we say casual Friday and all the men immediately go to shorts.
Get Bondi jacket.
I was told that I need to find something shorter.
What do you mean shorter? No!
If we
I have to redo that entire thing because I had.
We have two down here. We
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
any
What happened to the Spectre? Eastbound.
He's behind you, Spectre. He just ran westbound, eastbound.
Oh, the ears.
Keep comms
He's
on
out-
the
he's out of the
we've got
compound.
two on this car.
To the right, Spectre, to the right.
Where are the alien pants again?
They're one of the newer ones.
These alleyways.
So we visit with the Spectre here?
Oh my god.
No, northbound Prosperity.
Come on, I could help you then. Fuck this.
I got the K9 if you guys want to look for him, but
If he ran up, no, he ran into the Bondi block. We don't have enough units to swarm that shit.
Oliver, where's the Spectre?
Eastbound Boulevard
We're
Del
continuing
Perro.
northbound and yep, eastbound. Crossing North Rockford.
There you go.
maintaining
Casual
all the way
Friday
to,
Chief
the
Key.
Quinca. Continuing
Where is
eastbound,
it?
maintaining eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Number 3! Perfect!
Myself are like 20 seconds out.
Why? I don't know what that
Hmm?
is.
Oh my god, it's
Ah.
perfect, Kiki.
Oh, Thank
I
you.
just have self.
It's,
No,
What?
not self. No, hang on.
Who's
Hang
got the
on.
next call?
Self-control, that's the
the
word.
Walker Plaza.
I
Overlook
do.
the
I'm
Unity
gonna
Apparently us.
Yeah.
Clothing store, eastbound.
Also, there's a call that Adam Prince for some reason isn't 911, but at Maze Bank Tower in the driveway on Upper Power. If anybody would like to take that, he called me
Okay.
and said I
Why-
have to go on a fake date with DJ Kiki.
Oh my god.
And I don't. I'm not going to that call.
Don't go to that call.
She's getting changed.
Send Oak to that call. Okay.
That is perfect.
Casual Friday.
Let me go get. Let me go get a.
Yeah, she's still
EMS
being
Charlie?
very much within
Who's the EMS
EMS, and I just decided to go the Riv
I
route.
think that's.
Watch out,
You know,
traffic.
I think she'd be proud of me.
No, that's Charlotte.
Westbound Capital. Correct. lane.
What about me? It's
Maybe-
me, but they're.
Gonna overtake
What?
Maybe they're saying
No,
cheap.
he
Single
requested
exit,
Charlie.
Davis.
Huh.
Right.
No, they want
westbound,
me. That's what he calls me.
Innocence.
They want me to go on a fake date with DJ
Crossing
Cooper,
Crusader
but I'm
Hospital,
not doing it.
southbound
He's
Strawberry.
my friend, and if one more person does
Sidewalk,
that,
continuing
I am
southbound
just
Strawberry,
gonna
crossing Forum, left,
never
eastbound,
speak to a man
Pendragon,
again.
Carson.
I don't want that to happen.
Okay, don't.
Where the hell is
I'm
Veronica?
having a moment. Somebody get that
Why can't
call, 'cause
I-
I don't.
I think
The alleyway coming back towards Carson.
That's why I say you
Then
should
you
know.
turning
I think
again,
Oak
then coming
went?
back towards Burge,
Oaky went?
crossing Burge.
What?
Going
Nope,
now
wrong one.
westbound Carson.
To the hospital
Oh,
one
left,
or to
southbound
the Adam
Davis.
Prince one?
There were already a bunch of EMS at the hospital when it happened.
Okay. Maze Bank Tower. I mean,
It's me.
Yeah, it's pulling
Are
forward
they
right
top of the
northbound,
tower? Or are they
No, we're in the driveway at the bottom.
Oh,
Make sure you read out yourself, by the way.
Oh, no, okay. I can go, but I don't have a double up.
Anybody gonna call anything out? What's going on here?
I didn't see it.
Oh, no, they're gone.
You should call PCB.
Okay.
And you don't need to be doubled up. I have a gun.
Oh my
One
god.
of us.
Yeah, let me go pop my thing.
This is definitely not a PD Glock 22.
Oh my god.
Back up
Code 45, 260.
We left when we weren't needed
This is my
anymore.
casual Friday look.
I love it.
Original vehicles go
That's
up
pretty
to
cool.
Mission Row right now.
Yeah, when?
Stop asking me that!
Sorry,
Yeah, little, we're just gonna magically get solo cadet.
His ID says max immersion.
It could be worse, Luna. Everybody kept asking me when I was gonna get solo cadet.
Shooting at
and then
ooze?
the conversation with DuPont was, I'm giving you solo because if I don't give you solo, I'm firing you because you're not doing good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then I blossomed as a solo.
Not
Oh.
that urgent call yet, but we've got 2 people that were.
Maybe it's what they were hoping for.
Oh, Ben, don't
Why?
Don't do that then.
Huh?
Yeah.
Minerva and Anita and Hobby Case.
Above the video game.
Don't worry about
That
it.
was the only
There's
other
2
way
people
around.
above her. Because there's 2 people above her. and the-
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Like honestly, seriously, don't worry about it.
Wait,
It's
can I work
getting
casual
late
Friday?
anyways.
My department, we don't
Casual
give a
Friday.
fuck about the other departments.
No, it's the
CPD.
same for us, but the other
I should
2
have
are also
closed-toed shoes,
V.
but also
They're also
Yeah, they're all
violent.
V.
So he's violent.
I was gonna say, I don't think they would care that
Even
much if we
wait.
didn't have like 50,000 cadets in
Davis.
CPD.
He's CPD.
Yeah,
I'm saying
CPD.
I
Yeah,
can
that's
take her
right,
'cause
you're
my
CPD,
department
I
doesn't
forgot.
care.
Wait, this is
yeah,
Logan, not
CPD,
Blake.
like,
I'm so
would-
dumb.
As long as there's
If I
no
wanna
S in
take-
there, I can take anyone I want.
Well, I mean, you
I
can't.
can't.
I'll beat your ass.
Get in front of it, open fire on that fucking vehicle.
I
Why?
have
You
to
don't
take
want me
only
to take
CPD.
No, I don't want you like grabbing somebody in the bottom when someone's been sitting there for 17 hours because that just breeds resentment
Uphill, slowing down.
Yeah, that's true.
among the cadets.
Stay on
Like
that charger,
that's
that's
the
primary.
real reason.
If I get a chance,
That's
I'll
okay.
shoot
My
it,
favorite thing is when some really popular cadets like second in line and some not so popular cadets the first one, and you just watch people try to do mathematics, like verbal gymnastics to get someone to take that other person out so they can take out the fun person.
It's just like the meme of the lady with the math
hired-
around her head.
VPD hired way too many fucking people for shift 2.
Didn't even hire that many.
Why is
Okay,
it
here's
every
the
night that's fucking
shift
cadet
2
here
isn't
showed
even
up with them?
shift 2 isn't even that big of a shift.
Yeah, but we also don't have didn't have any command in VPD at all because we lost our 2 we lost our captain and our what was it, LT to troopers, right? That meant people had to be moved up into command, which means we need
Can I have
more
you guys staging on
regular
Boulevard of the
officers.
Paro
And
south of the
with
scene,
cadets,
please? We've
they're
got
not
3
all gonna
individuals
make
down, all covered in GSWs.
Y'all want barriers blocking off
overhire
this
knowing
intersection
some
now.
of them aren't gonna make it.
See 95 on the hill, please, on the grass side, off the road.
Get hired.
Is
I
Logan
mean, they passed
Oh,
the
hi, Logan.
interview phase.
Set up barriers. If you're not handling
Did you just
suspects, set
figure
up
out-
barriers.
Oh no, that logo.
So they want to stage on Boulevard de Paro? He said that so fast.
Be advised, I was just robbed by Al Sab, so.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
I'm gonna put up a
that's
report.
us, by the way. That's our call.
Oh, I just
let's
got
go,
crashed
Lizzie.
into by a vehicle that comes back to El Sab. He's going east
Where?
bound
Rambo,
West
where?
Eclipse Boulevard towards your
Rambo.
scene.
Okay.
I don't want to drive.
What color vehicle?
Did he see your weapons? Does he have your police weapons?
No, he ended up just taking my money and he pressed my button while he was in my pockets.
What ammo?
This one.
Now he's driving up Dunstable Drive, making a right-hand turn.
Okay, so he said we want you staged
see
on
all of his
Boulevard de
vehicle,
Paro.
or-
Let's focus on the scene we have here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate and all, but
Okay,
let's
just making
focus
sure I
on the
heard
scene
it
we're doing
right.
right now.
So let's stage.
Let's look on top of the hill to the north. It's
No,
gonna
he
be
wants
red in
us
color.
on by the church.
That's the car that comes back to El Sab that crashed
Oh, I
into.
see where they are now. Yep. Okay.
Shooting right
I
at
see.
that
on
line.
West
Please
Eclipse,
get back on
yeah.
the scene,
You wanna
down the
mark-
street.
Did anyone document the vehicle?
Let's try these keys again.
Where's the vehicle?
Oh, did you not get the keys?
A better life. To the east of our
For some
scene.
reason, the car was on, but not in my eyes.
I have the
We
plate
had
of the
that earlier
vehicle
with the
if
helicopter. Where like it was half
need any
on, but
more help
not.
on
It was
this scene?
weird.
So we're staging.
Yes.
Negative. I'm just trying to maintain perimeter while everyone else takes care of the documentation stuff.
Good. You got barriers.
Buffalo, you got a Buffalo eastbound West Eclipse with full of clowns. Did anyone respond to the call?
All right.
My God, the stupid
Whatever
car.
scene is code for down there, when you
Just
guys, you can call EMS to come up here. There should be stage to
Oh,
the south
shit.
of us.
Am I following the
Push down there,
GPS
take
or is
charge
this
of regarding
completely
the-
wrong? I'm going completely wrong.
No. Follow the GPS. I'll update it.
Are you saying it's code 4 for EMS?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll call it. Yeah, go on and roll in their EMS. We should be good.
A-frame, we'll still be a minute. We're 76. We're on the freeway.
That's okay.
What color car was 7? Is it a red
Red
car?
color with a bunch of white text stickers, okay? It's gonna have a big muffler in the front, big white body muscle car. Color white stickers.
All right, Lucy. Let's try to work
Very loud, too.
on driving and SOPs today.
Okay.
Yeah. Driving is probably the easiest one to get, and from what I'm
Are you
seeing
sure? Because
Yeah, no,
apparently
no.
I suck at it.
Last scene was that.
No, I don't think. No, driving is overall. I feel like the easiest one to get.
Got
Because we can
LSAP going
practice driving in
westbound
between
Dorset
calls.
Drive.
That's
Okay.
the thing, is that we don't need to mock anything up. We can just
him and
boom, 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 go from
pursue
one
him
location
until
to
we
the
have
other.
units that are able to actually pursue. He doesn't have a fat warrant, so.
We've got
Enough
2
of them
units
right
on him
now.
right
I'm
now.
familiar
For
with the wind
PD
farm.
scenes.
The
Can
wind
you get,
farm?
The wind
Yeah, it's a
farm.
really good trail.
Yeah, I can.
For PD
think I
scenes, we'll
took
be regular,
my
but for
car
everything
there
else, we're gonna do
once
the
or
casual.
twice.
I
outfit.
also like
We're not
making
that
trainees
brave
go
yet.
through the Vinewood Hills.
See, I used to live in the
that's
Vinewood
the death
Hills.
trial.
Yeah,
death
it's a mom
trial.
baby and the rain.
Responded to the Ubu
In
thing,
the
so I'll
rain.
just
She
make
did
one,
great.
and then we'll figure it
Thank
out.
you.
Alright, where are we pulling up here? Are we just Gary
Well, oh, there they are on the right.
Shots,
Gary.
shots were fired at Carter, and that was it.
We got 3
Alright, Gary Barry.
GSWs.
It's called Ubu, so, but.
Go for Gary Berry?
Did you cuff the female in black?
Negative. I haven't touched any of the women.
All right, you grab one. I
Right,
will
grab
observe.
the suspect.
I will observe. You two
Alright.
grab the other two.
Can anyone claim the suspect in black? The other 2 are already claimed.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
We can come
I'm gonna
over
place
there.
her
Got
cuffs real quick,
shooted
Kiki, just make sure. I don't want to cuff an
Oh, yep,
accident.
I'll move.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh,
check
good
your
name.
456 will claim the
Hi.
woman
I
in
was
black.
shot.
Alright, I'm gonna see where you got hit, okay, and see if they went through, okay?
So could you take the last
Let's
one?
get this started.
Who's last one?
The
Oh,
one in black.
great.
I haven't, other than cuffing her.
Hi
We have a
there.
kidnapped officer at the fire station, Hyper
I see that you have been shot, so let's get you cleaned up.
Yeah, the one in the center. Right there.
They just dropped her back off.
Oh wait.
Did you guys cover already or no?
Still with
I can
me.
take
Yeah,
her.
she just got
Okay,
cuffed.
okay. Never mind.
We just got here, so.
Yeah, she just needs to be GSR tested and then searched.
Oh, she's freaking GSR positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get these packed up.
Why was y'all shooting?
Get bandaging on here.
We should probably check.
Why did
you guys shoot us?
Hello? Shoot at y'all.
Whoever was y'all literally started shooting us.
Well, you gotta
y'all were
admit, you did
shooting.
point your gun
I
at
saw
me.
We
y'all.
were not shooting at you guys, but okay.
Okay, but why were y'all shooting? That's not my question.
Well, that's something y'all don't know, and
Oh.
that we have to explain.
Well, I got you
Okay.
bandaged up.
Officer, go check the move for.
Alright, I'm gonna load her up in the ambush. She's all bandaged up and everything.
They were
Yeah,
shooting.
get an IV started, okay?
Picked up something.
Let me get some blood on there. Just.
Let me describe it to you. So to the north side
Let's
of
get you out of the rain.
it's on the second balcony.
I'll go check. Just FYI. Carter, I picked up
Alright,
I've got the first one loaded up for you.
On there, and then we'll get you in the ambo.
Like
Alrighty.
four.
Is she
We're
good
gonna
to go?
get the cleanup of the situation.
Are you okay with IV?
Yeah.
Is she good to be put in the ambo?
Yes, she is cuffed. I haven't.
Oh my god.
She's cuffed, yeah.
Alright.
Bandaged IV.
Anyone hear that or no?
This southern corner here on the
Thank
south.
you.
That,
First house
yeah,
I
no,
look at,
this-
just
For
yeah, this
for
is,
what?
This is like
what?
gang territory location.
Ooh.
This really good.
Hey, if you guys are doing cleanup for the Ubu scene, go to
just had your 18th birthday.
We are loading up the last of your 95s. We're ready to go when you are.
Okay. That's good. Hey, Gary.
Carter, you're like.
All right. I am curious who is
staying behind?
No, we should be good.
There's 3 in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
But we
this
can't
can
roll-
fit 7.
Oh, okay.
Coming back down.
That's probably not including the driver.
We just pulled in and they just pulled off.
Like you can have 6 passengers.
Yeah, 3 people go on the one side, 2 on the other, and then a passenger.
We weren't shooting at anybody.
Alright, so what are we gonna do?
Alright, we are going over the radio.
Well, I've already told them in person that we're ready.
Alright.
But what are we waiting for?
We are waiting for if it's clear to go.
We need. What do we need to do, or what do we need when we leave? Like, who has to come with us?
Oh, an escort.
Yep.
And where are we gonna take the ambulance to?
To the garage.
Perfect.
In the hospital, not or like actual park.
No, I knew what you meant.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah.
I
we
didn't.
got
I
you.
didn't assume that you meant like the garage, like at Alta or something.
And I don't know if the morgue has a garage, so I'm gonna count
it does
that out
not.
too. You know,
Hello?
The morgue should have a garage.
Need to pull over and repair.
I don't think we use it enough to warrant a garage.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
Which is a good thing. This local over here just ramming into this barrier over and over again.
Alright, I'm getting impatient. I'm gonna...
Are you gonna go yell at them?
There will be no yelling, it's just communicating.
Stern talking.
I mean, they know that we're here.
Yeah.
They said do not cross.
Oh, who? Harper and him?
Oh my
What are
god.
these cars doing? Do you see
They're
this?
disobeying.
Alright, all of them are gonna be escorting us.
Heckin' yeah.
Oh, okay.
Heckin' yeah.
Do they want me
You
to
just
go
need
first?
no, wait for them. Cause you see those barriers? They need to
Yeah.
take those down
They're
first.
in the way.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
So was it by the time he 911'd it was...
Oh my god,
I'm gonna go on the
Bison, oh my
sidewalk
God.
so
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
yeah.
knocked over.
Yeah.
It's like unleashing the floodgates.
Gotcha.
It is.
This poor local can finally be free. There they go.
BCB last seen north.
I'm so happy for them.
Fair.
Alright, good to go.
Alright.
Yep.
I think, honestly,
wanna
they should
radio
know better
that?
than to fuck around like that near the fire station, but...
We'll 311 it, cause active right now.
Especially in with how the past 2 days have been, but that's just me.
I forgot a 1. I was like, why isn't my
It's
301 going
okay.
through?
So
Okay.
scene management and kind of
Fine.
liaisoning is also something that we look at. So don't be afraid to just communicate with PD. Obviously, don't be screaming at them, but like if it's taking a while, and especially, and we don't have a critical right now, but especially if we're having a critical, don't be afraid to go up to them and be like, hey, like who's coming to the hospital with us? Can we get going? We have a critical, etc., etc. Don't be afraid to communicate. It's a team effort.
Okay.
It's good to make friends because then you can find a cop that you know on a scene and go up to them personally. Be like,
So I look
hey,
for-
you specifically, come here.
I like
Yeah,
for Ruger or Harper or Bundy. And I go, hey, yo.
Shelby,
Tessa.
Sonya. I am like listing off all of the old EMS.
Well, there goes Gemma.
No, if they're no, if it's old EMS, they're more likely to be like, okay.
Oh God, Rip's here.
You okay?
If they sound like that, right? You have to. There needs to be a sense of urgency. If they
What the
sound like
fuck?
there needs to be a sense of urgency with PD and be like, hey, we gotta go, we gotta dip. They're dying. They're literally dying. Holy shit.
Are they rabbit?
Alright.
Probably.
Did you ask if they were?
Too, Harvey. Yes, even though it sent me.
EMS.
Send it.
Did any EMS officers by chance pick up A downed individual near Ubu Cafe.
All right.
I don't believe so.
No, I don't believe we had any medics go to.
Somewhere.
Are you close enough? Oh no!
Got Barbie? Oh, I see a downed individual. Behind Ubu, Carter.
Okay, there's one.
Call me a doctor.
In the back, in like the next lot over.
Doctor's on duty, actually.
Oh, hello.
Need the doctor.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Lieutenant
What's
Bison,
up?
taking care of you today. How you
got
doing?
beat up.
What's your name?
Oh shit. Are you just resting?
Lieutenant Bison.
Don't know.
Have you seen Dr. Kate?
No, I haven't.
All right, let's have you ease out of the bed.
I got a vent scratch here. It's not looking good for me, guys. I'm eastbound Vespucci. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get shot.
Can you escort me? It won't let me.
317.
Oh, have you already? Okay.
The red Audi. It's being followed by a black.
Oh, well, it seems like you've already been
They're doing circles
seen.
right now.
I have.
Panicking.
Maybe I have.
They're just doing circles. Eastbound
Yeah,
Vespucci.
you're already up on your feet and everything. I can give you
Sorry,
a
is
once
anything
over
else
real
going
quick, but I can't really do anything once we're
The
here.
air.
Can't move.
Oh, okay.
Can I get EMS in
let
on
me see if I
Clay?
can.
Alright. Well, anyways.
Okay, there you go.
Eastbound Vespucci. We're past Popular.
There you go.
10-4.
No.
Again, red Audi, 2 times occupied. We're on Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park,
Actually, Kiki,
approaching
can
the
you help me
tavern
bring
right
one of
now.
them down to the car?
Sure.
These guys are really trying to figure out what to do.
What is happening right now?
We're going westbound through Mirror Park. Southbound Mirror now, guys. We're eastbound West Mirror
I don't know
Drive
why
now.
they're looking like the Lone Ranger today.
And we're back on Mirror Park Boulevard, southbound. Watch out because they were with, it was like a black SUV. Kind of looked like a Brawler, but wasn't.
Okay, ladies. Yeah, this car.
Southbound El Rancho.
At this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent.
Hey,
Anything you
that's
say
third.
can and will be used against you in the court of
Watch
law.
your
You have the
head.
right to an attorney. If you get on a foreign attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Bison, you're good to let the last one go.
Yeah, I think.
Red car is the red westbound on towards Popular Labor Place.
Yep.
Okay.
Westbound Labor Place, Bastion, BCB.
Hi,
Shelpo.
Not this
Actually,
one.
probably this one.
What?
Not this one.
I missed you.
It's my
I love
info.
I
you.
missed
Why
you.
are
I
you
love you too.
limpy?
I'm
Why are
not.
you
Bison and
limpy?
I are twinning, and it's our twinning walk and twinning
Oh.
outfit.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Do you not see the goggles?
Yeah,
with
no,
the
I
hat?
thought you guys looked like sad Lone Rangers.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
We're partners.
perfect.
See?
It's casual Friday, and I'm going for I work way too fucking much, and I need to dip at any moment's notice.
That does give those vibes.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, we're gonna head out. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi. He needs locations within the city checked off. So let's actually work on that instead of windmills.
Okay, take me to. Let's have him take us places. Take me
I
to
got a report
the
up
courthouse.
and all that good shit or nah? Oh, for real?
This is like the one place I hate going.
I didn't even know that.
It's fine if you hate going there as long as you know how to get there.
For the other thing.
Yup. And traffic laws.
No, go code 2. I ain't got the patience for this shit.
Fine.
Should have turned left.
Going the wrong way.
So, where are you
I did-
going? Are you going back to the fire
going the-
station?
I'm taking this lovely street that's over
We're
here.
going the scenic route. Wow.
Yeah, the scenic route. You know, where
You know,
murders happen.
you know, had you not said that, I would have just been like, oh, he's just instinctively turning right because sometimes people instinctively turn in one direction.
To go to the fire station.
Yeah.
That's legitimately what I
that-
thought you were doing.
That was also like an autopilot move of like, oh, you just go right after this fire station here, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Did anyone put us back on? You know.
Do we? Okay. Is there only? Are there 2 rotation cards or something? Why am I the only one on the rotation card?
I see 4 people on the rotation.
Okay, then I'm seeing a different rotation card.
Okay, try taking yourself off and putting yourself back on, and it might fix it for you.
All right, is Tango 107 on it?
No.
Okay, then there are 2 rotation cards.
I think we got a litterer.
Well, something weird happened earlier, right? Bader was like, oh, 10 EMS, get on the card. And I looked at the card, and there was no one on the card, even though Logan had been on the card.
Did she say Litteren? What's the 20?
And Logan said they hadn't moved themselves off the card.
Was the card from 9 hours ago?
I'm trying to lead you to a thing. This guy
Oh, that was probably the one I made, but we thought it got cleared away. This one's from 5 hours ago.
Now I see it. That's so weird. I'm seeing one from 9 hours ago. That's why I was like, guys, please put yourselves on it.
That's probably my original.
Okay. Well, we're on it. Woo!
Scott Boulderman is awake.
Oh yeah? Why you sound annoyed?
Yeah, he almost killed his father yesterday by tasing him in the head.
Oh my god.
At full voltage.
195.
Because his dad took his PlayStation away.
Yay!
Home to so many shootings, you'd be shocked.
Really?
There are a lot of shootings that happen at the courthouse.
Wait,
Where
was
do
that
you
Patrick,
act-
Or is that someone that was just wearing a similar hat?
What?
Running into the courthouse. I just saw a red hat and automatically assumed Patrick.
This does not look like a car that Patrick would drive.
Yes.
Do you have your new
1080.
driver's license yet?
Wait, driver's license?
The 2023 one?
The 2023 one.
We're supposed to get new driver's license?
Yeah, it was announced a few days ago.
Okay,
Go get one.
yep. All right, we'll get one. Yep.
I'll be
Good thing
here.
we're
I
here.
have mine. I'm
have mine, too.
responsible.
I'm gonna lock
if
you
you-
in.
Yeah, I get kidnapped.
No, nothing extreme in there.
What? I'm by myself. What am I supposed to
That's
do?
180 is being summoned to the cells. Forget my 10-8.
I'm gonna grab some cookies real quick while
Do you
they're
have any
gone.
77s to help assist with a transport of a vehicle from Mission Row in relation to this Bondi incident?
There are 800 units in Mission Row. Someone please help. What do you need, Bloom? Vehicle transport in MRPD, motor pool, please. 56476, just give me 5 sets.
.367's gonna bring the penumbra upstairs and load it onto a truck.
I think 476 to you, Bloom.
Dispatch 315 K9. I'm in service. At the dog.
With a dog?
Yeah, I got Mando in the car.
All right, let's go for a harder location. Colorful garage.
315 107
Colorful
Boulevard, 5
garage.
Yep, colorful garage.
Oh god, that's not even descriptive. That I don't even know what this is.
Oh no, it is very descriptive.
It's a colorful garage.
It's the colorful garage.
I like to call it the rainbow garage.
0027.
Yeah,
You didn't have any
this
cookies,
is
so I've never
legitimately
been
something
since
you'd
then.
hear. Oh no, trust me, you've probably been there.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know it's called the colorful garage.
God. Okay, colorful garage.
I guarantee you've seen it.
We move in
Guarantee I have not.
No, I guarantee you've seen it.
I guarantee
I've got
you've
the
seen
VIN
it.
number loaded up on a tow truck. Just waiting.
Guaranteed I've not, because I went from autos to the firehouse and then wherever I had to drive for the EMS.
623, I'll help escort.
That's the same traffic and more down on PD.
Should we give him a
Am
hint?
I even? Yeah, you should give me a hint because
By
I'm probably
Burger
going
Shot.
the wrong way. Of course it is. I had to make sure I was going the right way, and apparently
Your
I haven't
license
checked my
expired in
DA2.
2022.
That's the
That's
old
wrong
one.
Yep, that is the old one.
Assisting units here. It looks like it. We should be able to.
I have little Debbie mini powder donuts because somebody
you see
ate all
the
the
colorful
cookies.
garage now.
Colorful garage.
Oh my god, he's
It
blind.
is very colorful. It is
I
very,
am
very
blind.
colorful.
You
You passed it.
Okay, I am completely blind. You.
4476.
Holy shit, reversing in the middle of traffic?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Imagine.
It's to our left. It's to our left.
Is that Rose?
Yep, yep. Go
623,
straight.
same
You see
traffic.
the colorful garage now.
That's not a garage, it's a building.
No, it's a garage.
No, it's a garage.
No, it's a garage.
It's a parking garage.
This is a garage.
Straight inbound, I
this
believe,
is
alien.
No, go in.
No, go in. It's a garage.
It's called in.
Go in where?
Go straight. Go straight. Go forward.
I'm gonna drive on the opposite
Left.
way. Oh, it is a
Left.
garage.
It's a garage.
Did you think we were fucking with you?
Yes, yes, you
No,
were.
this is legitimately what PD will call colorful garage.
I don't know.
This is weird. This is where people get murdered.
No, not really, actually.
There are shootouts that will end up over here though.
But people
so
don't
when
usually get
you hear-
murdered here.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like this is where people boost cars.
Probably.
Maybe.
Okay, how about an easier garage? Red garage.
Yeah, I don't know your garages.
You have also most definitely seen red garage.
You have to understand, I woke up like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Well, where do you wake up?
Where do I wake up?
Mm-hmm.
It depends at my apartment.
Where do most people
or
wake up?
Couple people here. It looks like one of them's red.
Yeah, then
Oh,
you've
it's at the
seen
apartment.
Yeah, they work.
Yeah.
Oh, Alright, let's see.
Red
if
and
I
white
can
garage are very popular triage points.
Yep.
Let's see if I remember how to get. I think Little Soul can get you there, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So make a left here real quick.
The
I'll show
number's
you where
being
white
impounded.
garage is.
These things turn terrible. We need to get better steering.
Oh, these have already. This is a personal ambulance. It's already got improved steering. See
This
the
is
garage
white
right in front
garage.
of us?
Yes,
Yep, white
that's
garage.
white.
Mm-hmm.
Turn right.
And to the left is red garage.
To the left.
Oh, because it's the red.
It's
building.
red garage. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I never come here ever. Like ever.
Yeah, but
Apparently,
you know of this garage's existence, right?
Apparently
Yeah,
Zoe Marie
yes.
once left
Yeah.
a grisly
Yes.
scene for Tessa here with a bunch of deer
Alien impounded.
corpses.
Oh
Maybe
God.
because I used to throw people off the top of this building.
Oh my god!
Oh.
So
It
you're
was
the-
fun.
An
We had
actual
airbags at the
psychopath.
end. We had airbags at the bottom. It's fine.
Mission Road Police Department.
We were doing stunts for a movie, and it was just having fun today.
623, same traffic.
Okay. Pink cage.
Oh, that's over here.
Oh, he knows Pink Cage.
Oh my god, we almost died.
Nah,
Share
they almost died.
donuts.
These are my donuts.
Share.
Are they chocolate donuts?
No, they're powdered donuts.
Nope. Just throw them out the window. They're fine.
Nah, you're missing out. These are great.
Nope. Chocolate donuts all the way.
I mean, chocolate donuts are great, but I love me a good powdered donut.
I like mochi donut.
They're good too.
I haven't had mochi donuts, but I've had mochi ice cream.
Mochi ice cream's good until it melts.
Yeah,
in your
I hit it
hands.
cold.
And then it's a bad day. I believe if you go here, it should be right there.
I I'm impressed because I didn't know about the pink cage for a really long time.
I was
'Cause I
told
didn't know
just
it was a
not
thing.
go into it unless it's an emergency because it's gang territory.
Oh yeah, Mortel.
Mortel.
Yeah, I also had a gang, well, not a gang member, someone that knows the gangs really well and literally went around with me on the south side and said, called everyone in the gang and said, "Where do you dump your bodies?"
Oh my god.
And we literally went around south side to see, like, this is where you might go.
Okay, where's the barrio then?
The barrio?
The barrio.
The barrio? Oh, that's south side.
Barrio.
Mhm.
Take us to the barrio.
I always hated the south side only because.
Okay, I think
it's
that's
so
enough
dirty.
donuts. One more.
The Vagos are chill.
The
GSF
Vagos
can
are
be.
Oh, Billy's pretty chill.
BSK can be eh.
Oh, I remember when Billy was in GSF.
Yeah, GSF is usually pretty chill.
I also know, what's that? NBC.
Oh, I love NBC.
I love NBC.
We're gonna go around this.
Both of you are technically Bundy Bunch. You have to love NBC.
Well,
Well, I mean, I also just love them.
One of my good friends is an NBC, so I have to. Actually, it's the reason why I joined EMS is for that friend.
Who's your friend?
Mila.
Mila, yep.
Ah.
We've known each other for a long time.
Is read around lawyer stuff.
Let's see. You want the barrio.
The barrio.
The barrio.
564 1038 northbound lower power street nearest cross San Andreas. One black and color
See, this is why I like doing driving training, because you can do it so easily in between calls.
Mm-hmm. And then you should take us to the Beaver Barrio.
The Beaver Barrio?
The Beaver Barrio.
Why? What the fuck?
I've heard it get called that.
Kiki? Why?
I've heard it. I don't know. I've heard it get called that.
I believe we have
Are
two
you gonna
movements out.
like snatch some pelts or something?
What?
Because
No.
the beavers are there. Like
564 northbound lower power street nearest cross San Andreas.
Okay,
Maybe because
most-
PD is like a gang.
Most people call it the Beaver Bush.
Well, yeah, that's the name of it, but I've heard it get called Beaver Barrio.
it's one of these streets. I know it's one of these streets.
Uh-huh. Which one?
That's the curious part.
Which one? Which one?
Which one?
I have
Which
no more
one?
donuts.
Well, get it.
This was a fresh package that I opened, and I have eaten every single one.
I feel like it's down here. I feel like it's this group of houses down here.
I've done so much dodo at the barrio.
Here it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is the barrio. Okay, where is Grove Street?
Grove Street. Let's see if I can get there.
It is okay to look at the map to kind of figure out where the fuck you are in the south side.
Yeah. I'm trying not to, get shot from going down some side street though.
No,
so.
they're not gonna shoot us.
They're not gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna shoot you.
Are you kidding? Last time I was EMS, I got shot every time I went down here.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah.
People don't typically mess with us.
No.
Except
so
for like
here's
Mike Block.
Grove Street.
Mm-hmm.
So Ballas are down onto the left, and then
Yep.
Form Street should be around here. Oh no, I think we're behind us.
What?
And then this is Grove Street. So.
Yep, this is Grove.
I'm stream sniping. I'm stream sniping.
All right, we're next.
I can't hear his response, but
Peacekeepers on frequency.
I typed in his chat.
Yes, what's up?
9, who is that?
Shepard.
Oh, not you.
They're
Shepard.
alien dogs with no legs.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
It's like any Dave any peacekeepers on this radio? Yes. Who is that? Shepard. Oh, not you, Shepard. Not you.
Oh my god!
Oh, here's Forum Street.
Yep, this is Forum.
Jono said call Tessa.
Oh, actually, since we're over here, do you know where the baseball field is?
God,
Baseball
even I
field?
have trouble finding the baseball field. Fuck that.
Oh, I don't.
People play baseball?
People don't play baseball, but people get hurt at the baseball field.
V, were you the one that was with me when we went to a GSF call and they were totally selling weed? Like right there at the baseball field in the little gap. And then like 10 minutes later, there was a massive PD shootout at that exact location.
Dispatch for 24, 1042 Avenue.
I don't know if it was V. Maybe it was.
Thank you for your service.
I definitely had a
Appreciate it,
partner.
Shep. Have a good night.
It's not over here.
We were really warm when we were at Forum. It is
Of
called the
course.
It's called the GSF baseball field. Or
Dispatch,
the Forum
315
baseball
K9, I'm in
Is V in her
the
head?
dog.
She might be.
How dare she?
Don't.
Called the
My,
Forum baseball field.
Oh my God, don't run them over.
Oh
He
my
has a radio on
God.
his vest so I can give him commands when I'm not next to him.
It's
okay? He doesn't like
fine. I missed them.
They
I
were
missed
not
them.
locals. You almost killed them.
Boulevard, next
Murderer!
Street with
I can't believe it. Another
zebra
one.
colored two-door.
At least he didn't do it at the hospital this time.
He
This
ran
time-
people over at the
Was on it?
hospital.
No, like the last
Sushi
one.
and ginger.
Copy that. 76.
The last murderer just killed people at the hospital.
Baseball field.
Well, not everyone is Ali.
Where is the baseball field?
Do you want me to show you?
Oh yeah.
15 K9
Make a
23, 1038.
And then
Let me know
another
if you
right.
guys want the
And then
dog.
another right.
In this little place?
Uh-huh.
Phone stops. It's all.
It was hidden. Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Not down the thing. Keep
Okay.
going. This is the baseball field.
If you want the dog.
Did me.
I
We
want
should
the
really
dog.
play baseball field out here.
All right,
The
Mando.
Field of Dreams was here for a bit.
It'd be really cool to actually play baseball one day.
You do hang
EMS
out.
baseball. EMS baseball. There we go.
This
That's
area
supposed to be
actually
the bike
does have a
ride on the
decent
bus.
amount of shootouts.
Yeah.
Yum.
No, they
What is
actually
it?
had the Field of Dreams here, and it
You'll
was
see-
just
you'll see-
weed
yeah,
on
that's
weed
like
on
the bike in
weed.
front of us.
Wait, what?
Ah, okay. When we come back for that bike, bro, I got
Kiki,
you.
it
I
was
got
so
you.
bad
Where
you
at?
couldn't get near the area.
Ali Street,
Really?
Christina.
Yeah,
Oh no, you were awake during that, weren't you? Like no one could get down here
There's
because
someone
of
on it.
how much weed there was.
Oh my God.
We should have a EMS versus PD sports game.
We'll let
I don't know
NoPixel
what we
come
play,
about
but
it.
it'd
I'm
be
gonna decorate my
fun.
house tomorrow.
We'd lose.
How'd we lose?
Because
Cool,
PD constantly works on comms and cooperation.
Wait, what are we doing?
367 mill units. Does anyone know
Play-
why
he's-
338's
play
CVPI
sports
is
game
out in
with
front of the
PD.
courthouse?
EMS versus PD.
Yeah,
We'd
but we also
lose.
don't have any internal drama like they do.
Oh, true. Oh,
So that would be
well.
to advantage.
Not like they do. I think we're more likely to work together, and they're just
Yeah, but
more
you're
likely to
basically
fuck each other
charges.
over.
See? We win.
Fair.
I have a flat 10.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going, so.
Why is everybody laughing?
Davis
Outside of Mission
PD.
Road.
It's very,
Davis.
very close to the hopsicle.
Outside smoking. She doesn't even know that.
The
I know this.
hopsicle.
The
Yes,
hospital.
you may look. You may look at the GPS.
Yeah, you can always refer to it.
Okay,
It is
apparently.
down
Lock
the
the
street
doors.
from the hopsicle.
Does she have a warrant?
I'm
No,
gonna
her
guess this
car
one.
is. Her vehicle's flat 1094, so we're gonna get in.
You would be correct.
Hey, what? That's not
I
how that
honestly
works.
thought
You don't put
the
warrants out on cars.
hopsicle was like an ice cream place that
No.
we had
Okay,
somewhere in
that
the
just didn't
city.
flag to
And
me.
I was
Might
like,
could've
what?
Forgotten to flag it after we arrested her for it or something.
I got excited for ice cream, okay?
I'm en route to that last 99.
I love my chat. Liquid Library.
What's her name?
I have rum.
Brittany Hendricks.
In my hand.
I've had it for a few days now.
What do you have?
I have rum. Moosebeard gave it to me.
Where did you get rum?
I don't know. I've been tempted to drink it, but I'm always on duty.
No drinking.
Riv?
I have eyes on the vehicle. It's blue jugular.
Is Riv good?
I don't know.
Is Riv drunk?
Riv's working up a DOC.
Is that the one that's sitting outside Mission Row?
Oh, so not our problem.
Nope.
Hey, fun.
I shouldn't check on him.
Still check on him, but
We have a third tank of
It's not
gas. We
our-
should be good, right?
it's not a medical problem yet.
Does it have a date for the flag?
So sometimes
Yeah,
you don't
he
want to
was
rely
arrested
on the
5 hours ago
GPS.
for a street race, so
Because while it will get you to
can
your
always
destination,
yeah, we can
it
fight.
doesn't always give you the most efficient route.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
that 99.
part of it is knowing when to rely on GPS and knowing when to not.
367
It's
to
not
Wolf,
bad
this
to
is-
use
did
GPS.
anyone
I
see
still
Johnny
use it for some
Fahrenheit on
places.
duty today?
When I have
mean-
to go like across the
northbound
city, I
is
normally use
all
it.
you know, I have, we're doubled
It
up
gets you
primary.
in the direction you need to
Oh,
go.
we're in an 80.
Oh
I
yeah,
get
that's
80
fine. I
northbound
mean,
Paulding
like
Ave
you
with the
knew
blue
where
and color
Liquid
boost
Library
vehicle
was, which
occupied
is
2
what I
times.
was looking
We'll
for.
be changing to radio channel 3.
And then the Mirror
you
Park
the only
Parking
car?
is just right across the street. So
No,
And honestly, like, the more you drive, the
Why
less
are there
will-
so many signs in Shrugway?
And all of them say closed,
Oh my
except for one
God!
that says open.
The other day there were like half of the number of signs there are now.
But I'm confused. Are they closed or are they open?
Wait, go over there. I need to
Where are you going?
over the Shrugway here, to the right.
You want to go?
Ah! Oh no, there's a big old hole in my shirt. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, I can't have a hole in my shirt. It's just embarrassing. Let's see. Here you go.
Dispatch 564
Alright.
10
Back in.
Switch Boulevard, nearest cross Peaceful Street. One white and color, 2 door occupied 1 timers.
Oh no.
Dispatch 367 for the 7th time. Anyone have any information on Johnny Fahrenheit? His vehicle is missing a wheel. It's got its lights on. It's abandoned outside the courthouse.
620.
Raina! Hi, Raina! They're just sitting in the middle of the
No,
road.
I'll show you.
Huh?
No information on
We're
Mr.
taking
Fahrenheit.
a
I'm putting
photo.
it in the
Truck
call.
might lose their time clock.
When?
Thank you.
Inside truck it says in memory of our time clock.
I don't know what that means.
Where you
I
can
think
clock
it was,
in.
like, their clipboard where they can clock in.
Oh! Oh no! That's not good. Is that why they have all these signs?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Wait, let's say EMS
Huh.
from PD.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
EMS send
You
it.
send it?
52 requested, Switch Boulevard, cross Peaceful Street. One person's bleeding out. They decided to speed instead of calling you guys.
Are we all good?
4276.
I'm
Someone
good. I'm
alive?
fine.
Someone just like rear-ended us. Apparently.
I'm fine.
I don't think you're okay.
I'm fine.
All right, what's next on our schedule?
That there's a
Can we
gas
stop by the
station
vault?
behind us.
Yes. Oh, do we need to fill up?
Yeah,
You wanna
fill
fill
up. Fill up, because we are going to go to locations outside
Return
of
and
the
bones are
city.
coming to you.
Alright, I'm gonna learn my lesson and turn off the car.
What do you mean learn your lesson and turn
What
off
do
the
you mean
car?
learn your lesson?
What do you mean learn your lesson? Who
did you blow up last time?
I blew myself up.
What? Is it off?
I think there was one time where like, I think it was fuck, I forgot her name. Talia. Talia was training a trainee, and the trainee had forgotten to turn the engine off.
Oh,
so
no.
Talia dipped out, ran across the street, and
just waited.
and just waited. It was
Leaving
so
route number.
funny.
My favorite will always be
Buy me some time. Oh, okay, I'm
the
good.
first
Dip, dip,
day
dip.
of
Dip,
the
dip, dip.
changes to the gas stations and how they operate.
Mm-hmm.
And being told, hey, the Strawberry gas station's gonna have the lowest price. They gave us the in, you know?
Excuse me?
Yes.
I do have a question. I heard earlier in the day my friend Luis was at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
616 Radio J.
Like, did he walk out? Like, I haven't heard anything.
I was not on duty earlier, so I don't have the answer to that question. I'm
Me
sorry.
neither. I came on duty like maybe
Okay.
2 hours ago. So.
Is information like passed in between people? Like, who would I speak to? It's just about like
we can't
maybe 2 or 3
technically
hours
tell
ago.
anybody about patients regardless, unfortunately, due to HIPAA.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just wondering if he was just at least admitted or something, or discharged.
I
don't
will
know.
That'll be
say
a
this.
doctor question.
Yeah,
Could
that's
be a doctor question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there a doctor on duty I could call? Is like
No.
Aria around? I could. There's no doctors around?
Aria got fired.
Aria got fired? What the fuck did she get fired for?
A lot of things.
I don't know.
I've got the tea, but I'm not gonna spill it.
No worries. All right, I'll stop by, maybe talk to whatever doctor I can
Okay.
find. I'm just worried about him. I haven't seen him all day.
Maybe he went to bed.
Maybe he just was ignoring a lot of our calls, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it, guys. All good.
What's his name?
Luis Fernandez.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, no worries. All right, maybe he walked out. Who knows?
He's in PD custody.
Me, I know. I saw. I know.
I saw the.
I saw it.
I saw
know,
the red, and they
saw.
went, "Oh, I'm not saying shit."
Oh, okay, that is a learning experience, Lucy. I don't know if you heard what happened.
No.
Okay,
Let's drive away from
so-
here real quick.
Yeah.
So basically, he came up and asked about a friend of his, which happens frequently. We genuinely didn't know the status of this person. Regardless, we can't really talk about patients. It's HIPAA.
Help.
What?
Should I go back?
What kind of help does he need?
I don't know. What kind of help do
Hello?
you need? Hello.
What's up?
I need a ride.
Jeffy!
Yeah, hi.
What happened?
Dahlia's bike broke.
Oh, hi, Bubba. Holy shit!
Damn.
Almost died. Where am I going?
So, where do you need rent, Bubba?
Oh, I was needing to go. To the hospital.
A hospital. Oh,
If you
wow. We
guys
were
are
just
on
talking
a
about
call.
doctors. No, we're not on a call. So anyway, Jeffy will find this story funny too. So he's asking about that guy. We can't tell them because of HIPAA. But you know, we were taking a look at the ICU sheet when he started saying that they hadn't heard from him all day. Like maybe he got checked into ICU. We look at the ICU sheet, and his name is in red.
Yeah, he's the drunk driver that Harvey put into PD custody earlier.
Nice. Did not know this. So Luna and I see it at the same time, and we just both go, "Yeah, we don't know nothing about that. I'm sorry." Because I was gonna catch a break, like, you know, with her like a hint of like, oh, maybe you shouldn't worry or anything, you know.
Yeah. Well, because here's the
Or,
thing,
like,
right?
Well, because like if they're on the emergency contact list, and you happen to get their name, you can tell them like
Unless
what
they're in
happened.
PD custody.
Yeah, unless they're in PD custody.
10-7.
And I don't
Yeah,
think
and you can't
whoever it
say
was,
shit.
Surrey didn't put the emergency contacts on the thing.
No, I know. I saw the red and I
Working.
immediately just I'm not gonna even bother looking at the report.
That's why I just said, sorry, bro. I don't know anything about this guy.
But
I don't see him on here.
Harvey put him in PD custody earlier because he was drunk driving, apparently. Because, you know, Harvey's part of the scam unit with Harper. So they go after that kind of thing.
What is the scam unit?
Small crimes and misdemeanors.
They do like jaywalking and shit.
But,
Is
you know.
that why Harvey came up to me and was like, "You're jaywalking. You jaywalked right in front of me."
Yes.
20,
Yeah.
76, 10, 11.
Him and Harper are literally the
Bulldog.
scam unit.
She got arrested the other day.
I did.
I was snitched.
They put me. Yeah, you will snitch. Just
went to the
wait.
back? Well, it's on my bike.
616, same traffic.
Oh yeah, the doctor's
Hold on,
park
let
over
me.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna
what's
snitch
going on,
on
guys?
Kiki every time
144?
she speeds,
1041.
which is literally every single time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never sped in my life.
Friend, we got
Oh,
10
fucking
11.
shit.
The Dodo Doc's
here?
got 2 units 76 to it right
A
now.
little further over. Yep. You see that yellow car?
Ah, okay.
Bull fucking shit, Kiki.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have never broken a traffic law in my life ever.
Shit.
Motherfucker, you used to race.
What? That's weird. I would never do something like that. That's
I
cringe.
don't know of Kiki ever breaking a law.
Thank you, Jeffy. See, Jeffy's
Dispatch,
got my
yeah,
back.
attempting
He's
to
ride or
catch,
die.
Speeding vehicle, flag 1060 northbound Ellis Freeway, past the water treatment.
Wow.
Oh my god!
We were tossing jabs. This
Oh
bitch
my
threw a
God.
fucking hammer in the fight.
Dispatch 620 is 23 at the 1011 at Dodo Dog.
I'm thinking about
Over
eating
here.
lentil soup right now, and the spice got to my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you.
Is it 29?
I'm
28?
sorry. I'm sorry. I went a little
30?
too far with that one. I'm sorry. I went a little too far on that
Kiki, I
one.
got you.
I will alpha. Don't
No, you
test
won't.
me.
I
You
got
will
you,
not
Kiki.
alpha.
Don't worry, dog. I ride or die for my OG.
I will alpha.
No, you won't.
Are you no ballsing me?
Yes. No, actually,
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
saying that you
okay.
won't alpha.
Because now you can't.
You son of a bitch, bitch. I now only have $11 in my pockets. Son of a
I have
bitch.
105.
61638 northbound East London Street. 4-door,
I'm done
blue
being
color
dramatic,
donut
bitch.
I take it back. I don't regret
Coming from that
roasting
latest
you.
1011.
I take it back.
Here, Luna, this is for you.
What are you giving her?
He's giving me a prank gift, isn't he?
I'm giving you a joint.
Ooh.
Say
Ooh, I
Kiki.
can't have this right now, but ooh.
But later.
Hold on to it.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blaze that shit up.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I definitely don't smoke on duty. That would be.
Aren't you like allowed to because of your
no.
eye?
Well, technically,
I thought you specifically
yes.
could.
I can, but it's still like low key frowned upon. I might be
Jeffy's a
getting new
rule
one soon, so
breaker!
I'm gonna lose my privileges.
He smokes on duty.
Yep.
He does the marijuanas. The Mary
and
Janes.
you jaywalk.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never broken a crime in my life.
Yeah, I saw you jaywalk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You snitched to Harvey that I jaywalked.
Yeah, because I am a law-abiding citizen.
That's not
It's not
breaking
a
the law.
crime.
That's following
a crime
it.
against friendship.
It's following the law.
616-620
I am an
direct.
innocent civilian. Meanwhile, I'm dating a terrorist criminal.
I have reports coming from the Dodo workers that
What? They
people
said that to her
arguing at the
face.
Dodo Docs
You
about
have a
being
duty
kidnapped.
to
Not
report
sure if
all crimes that you do.
Exactly.
No, you don't.
I am
Yeah, we're having a
obligated to report when I
The
see a
fuck we
crime.
are.
No, you
Hey, firm, I got the boy in
Yeah, is
jail.
that why you
are
report all the fucking boosts at the fire station?
I sure do. I report every boost to the fire station.
You report every single boost you
the
see.
ones that I witnessed, and I have not witnessed
would
any.
like to point to our where in our SOPs it says we have a duty to report every crime we see.
I will add that right now.
Your savior is currently
Don't you fuck
10-8.
Then my letter of resignation will be on your desk first thing after you change
If he notices it.
I'll snitch. I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch.
Listen.
That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna snitch.
Listen, I don't know what is
Bro,
wrong
I don't even
with
report
you
crime when it happens to me.
degenerate criminals. I can't believe it.
Excuse me.
I can't believe it.
Do you know how many
Oh,
times
don't
I've been
you
robbed,
have
Kiki?
Let's go to the city. Let's go to City Hall and see how many.
We've already been to City Hall. We don't need to go to City Hall again.
No, let's go to City Hall and
We
see
don't
how
need to go
many.
to City Hall.
I've
We've already
reported
been
crime
there.
exactly
has.
0 times in this city. The only thing I'll do is I'll report my gun is stolen.
I actually have a clean record now.
If it was up to me,
listen, my record is cleaner than Tessa's.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't even tell the cops about the creepy phone calls I get.
I'm glad that you do.
Because, you know, I kind of feel like I painted a big target on my back today, but, you know...
I'm the one that sent him to AdSec. It's fine.
I shouldn't have told you. I shouldn't have told you.
No, I'm glad you did, because he already called Shirley.
Janice asked me how the
Oh, no, we're not talking about
dirty
Janice. We're
bomb
talking about
felt.
Kenneth.
Oh, I know. I'm just telling you, like, my conversation with Janice.
Radio check.
Janice asked me
Thank
how
how
the dirty bomb
is all-
felt, and
all y'all got
I
vests?
told them, like, why don't you blow one up yourself?
Everybody
Blow
got vests
yourself
ready
up
today?
with one and
IFACs?
tell me how it feels.
Yep. Got my
Hey,
IFACs,
Vern.
got vests,
Hell yeah.
tasers, ammo.
Blow it out your ass.
used by the handle off.
They said that they
still
were
on the
going
way
to
to me,
send me
right?
an email today, and I didn't get the email.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Southbound
one. Don't
Sonora,
worry.
about to pass the U-tool. If anybody's closer, I
Listen,
got a
it's-
1060
Oh,
vehicle.
You guys are
Sonora
shaming
freeway?
Kiki because she's
Yeah,
she's
Sonora
fucking
freeway south. I'm about to pass
hardcore.
the Mega Mall.
You guys just can't hang.
I know.
61676 to your 20.
Look,
How
I was
hardcore?
a criminal,
You guys get here,
so...
I'm
we'll,
so hardcore.
Pull him over and do a felony.
Please don't put on the thing.
Hmm?
Please do not. I fucking
Wait, what is she
hate
doing?
you. I fucking hate you. I love
What-
that
okay,
fit
what does she
so
do?
much, and I hate that you're wearing it.
Oh.
Just now. Sorry, Tessa.
Fucking hate it.
Alright, I'm on Sonora.
I'm walking away.
You just wish
Okay,
that you were
we're
on
just
my
at the
level.
68 exit. Let's see if he turns off. He's not turning off, so we're coming right to you.
Copy that.
Black and color.
She
slam
can't
van,
handle
like
it.
The low riding pickup
You guys
truck
just
thing.
aren't
Occupied
hardcore.
one.
Maybe
You're
I
just
should
not
have gone to see
hardcore.
Kenneth dressed like this.
We finna
No.
stop in the vehicle.
No,
Do
no.
not go see Kenneth, please.
10-4,
No, I'm
I
not
am
gonna go see
northbound.
I sent that
Oh.
man into solitary confinement. I'll
Los
do it
Santos
again.
Freeway.
I should have just walked in.
I'd rather
looked
he
at him
lived
looking
there.
like this and walked
I'm
out.
just past the turnoff.
We're
At
coming
least I
east,
haven't
at
been
a
to
brisk
jail.
53 miles an hour.
Me
yeah.
either.
I actually haven't been to jail.
This about
I did 6
6
months.
What do you mean I tried to rob
It wasn't
you?
that bad.
House invasion.
That's not.
Kiki,
That's not what happened.
Kiki, I have Tessa as my witness for that.
Hold
I
on.
have
No,
Tessa
no,
as
no.
my witness
No, no,
for
no,
that.
no, no. Okay, so for those who do not have context, I have keys to her home. She left her house unlocked, but also that morning she fucking left out of nowhere.
Slide
So I
him
had
up.
to see it for my own eyes.
Johnson,
And so
how
I
far are
told
you?
Tessa, one moment, I need to go check out this house.
He said,
You know,
"Can you
while we're just on a
please
little
come stop
drive.
harassing me?"
And then I come out,
That's what he said.
and Tessa's
Once we
like,
pass Johnson, we'll
the
let
coast
him
is
up,
clear.
okay?
And I'm like, Tessa, what are you doing? And she goes, I thought you were robbing that house. I was
I'm like,
gonna
what
be
the
your
fuck?
lookout. And I was like, what the fuck?
I know, that's why I made the
Oh, he's
joke.
running.
God,
Alright.
Kiki.
Oh shit.
Well, the
okay,
others didn't know.
124, 1080 with a black and color slam van
Will.
truck on southbound Los Santos Freeway. It's gonna be occupied one time.
616, stand by. I'll try to find the channels for us.
Copy that.
Yo.
Yeah, not be
I'm
that.
trying to go to
Southbound
jail.
Los Santos Freeway, approaching
Why?
Vinewood exit.
So I can
Just
wear
call
orange
Bloom
on
an
my
asshole.
Oh, you
Oh
just
my
went
god.
rich. You just
Southbound
went
Los Santos
orange on
Freeway.
your knee.
Yeah,
Next
it's
exit is
part of our
Elgin.
SOPs. If we go to jail, we can wear orange.
Oh
on
yeah,
the-
I know that
Channel
from
one, put us
when
1080,
Luna
channel
went.
one.
As long as it's not like a felony. Because if we get a felony, we get suspended. And or fired.
We have like 3 times jail time. No cuff
No cuff timer. Just don't get caught.
Yeah, just don't get caught. We only had one person quit over it.
But also that person was kind of gonna get
On
fired that
her,
day.
Yeah, basically.
I want to get contempt.
You want contempt?
Yeah. That's one I think.
Talk to Bill Mace. He's really good at giving contempt.
Oh, I know who sent us up.
I should wait. I should wait until after
was
my procedure, and then I can make fun of him for having one eye. No offense, Steve.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. Are you threatening me with a knife?
No, not you.
Are we in the way, Siri?
Oh.
I don't know. I can't access me.
This isn't meant for you.
I don't.
Latest 39 Alpha.
Is it meant for me?
Marty, I'm
No, it's meant
scared.
for this cadet.
Marty, I'm
hell yeah.
scared.
Why are you scared?
Because you have.
Siri?
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Oh, that's why Siri couldn't.
Oh, is he head popping?
Sorry, head popped, and all I see is an umbrella dropping down on the ground.
Dispatch
623 back to 8.
Poor boy. Loser.
I'm so glad I have this now.
Being kidnapped to being kidnapped.
It's my charge. This is where I go to
They
prison.
can follow my blip. They know where I am.
Kidnap of a government employee.
Oh my
By a government
god.
employee.
By a government employee. That can happen.
Does that cancel out and just make it kidnapping?
No, it's still, kidnapping of a government employee.
Some river up north. It's annoying, pain in the ass.
Doesn't matter who does it. Still a thing.
You know what I hate? Every time we finish flying lessons, I just want to go flying again.
Come fly with me.
She did really well today. She did. Actually, I was most impressed about the one where you had to get me.
Yeah, I was
That was
terrified the whole time.
So I put myself on this little ledge, Jeffy, where she couldn't land. She had to send Luna in, and then she had to pick us up. And she did it.
Before, by the way.
Yeah, I know you hadn't, but I wanted to see if you could because I had a feeling you could. That one is us. Bye, Bubba.
All right, you're up. Best of luck. Bye, guys.
Who wants to go to channel 3?
Lucy definitely should, but I can go too.
Alright, Lucy, you go to channel 3. I'll stay on 2.
The alleyway. Want to go check out the north side?
EMS on Freak.
We can get you behind the pink cage. We have 195 that needs medical.
A firmer 76, we're at the hospital, so it'll be a second.
Thank you.
It's helpful if I turn on the car to move.
Bison's gonna be checking on their radio real quick.
Why are you marking MRPD?
I did mark MRRB.
Somebody did. It was unmarked and then remarked.
I marked pink cage, but apparently not.
HBTU OP child soldier? What?
We have
You're missing
5
something.
TSF members currently waving me down.
So,
the
Jimmy?
north alleyway.
You're missing something.
Adjacent to where we currently are. Might be
You're
preparing
missing
to break
something.
this girl out.
Yeah.
Well, because we were... I didn't want to be like,
Alright,
hey,
get ready.
people were...
Try and get back up.
No, you use those sirens whenever
like
you
to
can.
Happy.
Is it because you just like the hero?
No, I fucking hate them, but nobody gets in your way when you're using them.
Nothing's
No,
going
people
on
still
their
get in your way.
radio.
I mean,
That's when you honk. Yeah, don't get people.
if you hit them, you can just say license sirens, bitch, and drive off.
Some people get mad. Most people are like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But some people are like, which way are you going? I'm like, you
There was,
tried to fucking... Oh.
There was one time I was driving down, and I had my lights but no sirens, and I pitted a cop into fucking oblivion. My fault.
You said behind, right?
Behind,
So
yeah.
up here.
My fault, 100%. He comes over and he apologizes to me.
Oh, I pitted Angel into oblivion.
Nice.
And
Oh, I
Angel
can see
came
the little
over and
thingy.
apologized, and I'm like, oh fuck.
It's actually, you're gonna go back. I can actually see their little 911 call. It's in the blips.
Alright. We're gonna go and start getting this lady out of here.
You want me to go down the street?
Yep.
Oh, I thought
then
we were.
some.
I thought
Yeah, they
we
are.
were standing by.
Jesus. No, they actually want us in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Meth, we're gonna be in the alleyway.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah, I
This
just saw
car
you guys
for-
up there.
You want this car for Joyride or GTA?
I guess we'll go be right here because I can't get through.
Wait. So are we? Is this the one that they dropped
Got
off the
tased?
first time?
Oh, actually, I haven't done a tase
Alright.
person yet.
Okay, you want okay. In the right
Don't we
leg.
document
Okay,
this?
do you got tased once?
I know it's embarrassing.
I'm currently communicating
let's
with
try to
GSM.
get both
okay, I wasn't
taser
sure if
prongs
this was
out
it. I
at
don't know if
once.
this was
Look
it.
forward to
Oh, I
the
was only able to get one out.
communication
Good. Okay. All right, let's get
I
the
think
other
I've
one
finally
out.
understood this
Good.
camera.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Yeah.
All right, can you finish up with the ice packs, Lucy?
Yeah,
Band-Aids.
nice bags. Here we go.
The blue car was the
Band-Aids.
boost one, right?
Wow,
Therefore-
top-notch service.
And then she got out and got
Yeah.
out of that. She's the one that got out of the
I'll give you a
the
Hello
SUV and
Kitty
tried to get in this
Band-Aids.
black car. Oh, this is her.
Period.
Hello.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is Shelby, by the way, Lucy. She is adorable and amazing,
Wait, who's Lucy?
and we love her.
Our trainee.
I'm Lucy.
Our
Oh,
trainee.
hi, Lucy. I used to be EMS mom. Now I'm SDSO mom.
Mm-hmm.
Are we good?
Oh yeah, we're good.
She was ex-finance.
All right, ma'am. Let's get you out of here.
Shelby, you would be so proud of me if you
don't
saw what
have to.
finance
I'm
looked like
okay
currently.
here.
You would
No,
be
it's
so fucking proud
I
of me.
totally didn't have access to it still.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
I think I actually looked at it a few months back.
We're getting out of here.
Get in the ambulance, Dante.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, we'll point finger guns. We'll black out.
What's
I'll
happening?
black out Fambo. We'll roll up to your house and hold him at finger gun point.
What is happening?
Force him into the ambulance.
What?
Are we kidnapping someone?
Thank you. Stay safe.
Oh my god, Carter just scared the shit out of me. He just suddenly came out of the bushes.
The whole time.
Oh my god.
God.
Entire time.
Carter bush camped us.
I did.
He just saw this
Alright,
on his
bye,
head
Raina,
pop up
good
and I was like,
night.
what the fuck?
And
Hi,
that was
Carter.
it.
Love you too. Bye.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Appreciate you.
What's
Hi,
up?
Carter.
Hey, what channel was I on?
Good ass day,
You
Carter.
should
you
be
better
on
have a
3
good ass
probably.
day.
Bad 620 today.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh yeah. I was saying, Ash and I are gonna
That's
kidnap
supposed to be
Dante at some
6
point,
minutes, now,
and
And,
I was joking
I told him stop
that
stealing,
we
and
should
they kept
Oh god.
we should black out my ambo and stuff and just
2076,
rock up to their house and
90
force them in at
echo.
finger gun point.
Okay.
923 same traffic.
But that'll be they're going to bed. That'll be a future thing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what's next?
That's still 23
Let's
days.
leave the city.
My favorite thing to do.
Grapeseed torture room, go.
Oh my god,
Where?
that's so far.
Grapeseed torture room.
That's
I feel
very
like-
far.
AKA Demi's house.
I feel like you're very used to going there.
More than we go there more than we'd like.
It's also known
I'll
as
take the
Grapeseed
highway.
PD.
I'll take the highway, I guess. Might be faster than side
See,
streets.
calling it Demi's house is a lot less scary.
Demi's basement. Oh god, the vault's getting robbed.
Good thing we're going on the highway.
Oh my god. Money.
23 at 90 Echo.
What was that maneuver, Mr. Local?
The takers, what?
Just normal local things.
Really?
Skills. That was skills.
3 will flag the plate and take pictures.
Let's see how many locals I can pull over with this.
All of them.
All right, while we are driving over there, because it's gonna be a bit, let's do some quizzing on SOPs.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yep. Oh boy. All right. Let's say that a 911 comes in at the same time you're working on some ICU paperwork and communicating with Kate to get somebody admitted into ICU. What takes priority?
It depends like how fast you're doing ICU, but you can always put
Jimmy Bruner, who is just identified
EMA,
himself
well,
as
you
the
can
90
say
Echo.
respond to the 911 saying you're in queue, as long as you finished all the paperwork for your ICU.
Here's the problem.
Incorrect.
The person in ICU is already stabilized. They're already treated. They're already on life support. They're not going anywhere.
To Los Angeles.
The person with the 911 is dying.
Because you have to remember when you are doing
23
ICU,
MRPD 195.
you're not treating anybody. No. That's the treatment has already
If you
all
can't
been
get
done
a full
by Kate.
report
Yeah.
written, let the doctors handle that. We should just take their state IDs and names, put them in there, and be like, sorry, I couldn't write a report because it was on fire.
Dispatch 623, is there a channel for this 90E?
Or just write the report later.
911s. Yeah, just.
You only got 2 units
And
so
if
far,
Nancy
so I'm not
is
giving you
being
a chance to
talkative
get at
that
least
day,
3.
she has a lot she wants to
Hey,
say to
first
you, just be like,
623
whoa,
is 76.
Nancy. I'm sorry, Kate. Chill. I gotta go to an active 911. I will be right back, and we will
Be
finish this
advised, channel 1 is
conversation
gonna be open.
after I come back. A 911 will
channel 3 for the
always
90 Echo,
take
when she
precedent over an ICU, especially when you're like one of the only 1 or 2 units on duty. Now, if there's like 5 units on duty and there's other people to go to those calls, by all means, you can sit there and you can finish that ICU. But if it's just 3 of you and the city's on fire, nah. 911 takes precedent, always.
Okay. We're going.
124
no, this is
is
Sandy
10-8 now.
Street.
I can mark it, but you have to
can I
take
do
off
you
the
on
current
channel eight?
marker.
Channel 8?
Is that my marker?
Mm-hmm. It's the driver. Hi.
By the way, that giant ball is really fun to get in a pickup truck and drive it into the city. I don't know if you've ever done that. It's actually really fun.
Never put it in a truck before. I just kick it and run.
Oh, see, it's really fun when you get it actually in the car. And then you can bring it around, and it's pretty fun. You can drop it off at places. Yeah.
Oh my god. I wonder if I can get
So-
Tessa to pull me over if I do that.
Oh my god.
It's fun when it gets out of your car, and you're like, well, can't move it now.
Okay, let's say that you get to a scene and the circumstances are sus as fuck. They look
Call
sus as
PD.
fuck. Yep. Now what happens if like you see like knives on the ground, you see symbols on the ground? What else shouldn't you do?
You should not touch the body or anything around and just sit back unless the person's dying.
That is so many Diamond Dog sprays on one building. 2 buildings. Oh my god. Should we
Let's
show
go-
him the door? There's a lot
Yes,
of cars
yes.
here. Is there somebody here?
I think those are local.
Are they?
I don't know if the black one is the
I
black
don't think
car
the
is a
black
local.
car is a local.
Let's dip.
I don't think
it's,
it's
it's,
there.
the paint shop. It's the paint shop. Just go behind and there's a door
I
there.
need 77s for the vault.
Oh, where's
Let's
the
go to
fun
Grandma's.
house?
Right here, to the right.
Yeah.
Grandma's? Grandma's?
The fun house.
Fun house.
Yeah.
No.
Also known as Grandma's.
Need a
It's the
77
flounder.
for the vault. There's a
Grandma's.
The clown.
Fun house. Clown
I wonder if
house.
they're
in the
here.
back. Trying to
Well,
make
maybe we can
contact.
say hi. We love the clowns.
Love.
And the clowns love us.
Are they still
Keep
on
on
board
straight.
the BBMC?
Probably.
Heck the BBMC. They took Sheila away from us.
They also killed Giblets.
We're gonna have
Who's
one
Giblets?
hostage here.
A clown.
Recently
Sheila
fired
is
DOC
one of
Ryan
our
Bowman.
old medics. Our horny jail is
one
in
person out
memory of
front.
her.
We have a horny jail?
Yes,
Yeah.
you know the green cabinet in the firehouse?
But never put me in there because I will panic.
The video with the wonderful ending. You're gonna turn left. But you see those silos over there to the left?
Alright, so
yes.
there are gonna be
We're gonna go
four
in there.
suspects
So take
inside.
this little
I'm
bridge.
making contact with a single one of them. It's gonna be a man in an orange shirt and
Follow this road.
a bike helmet.
I knew it was somewhere around here. I was like, GPS is taking me to the wrong house.
And then to the right.
Am I getting additional civilians at all?
Funhouse.
Are they home?
I think everybody's either
Chatterbox!
processing people or on another channel right now.
Chatty!
616, I'll be 76.
Copy that.
Any clowns? Oh, I don't think there's any clowns.
4010 a.m.
No.
Oh, remember when we sat here to have
clowns.
oh. No clowns.
No clowns.
No chatty.
No clowns.
No clowns.
No clowns.
Oh,
I'm still
good.
gonna leave my flowers.
No clowns.
Good, 'cause I'm scared of clowns.
No.
Oh, they're amazing. The clowns are amazing. They're the best. I love
Yeah,
the
Bob,
clowns.
we do have a female here at MRPD that's trying to go into
That's
the
the
garage
one thing
doors.
I'm kind of upset about me
Gonna have
going to
ping
PD
going.
is that I'm more than likely going to have to
CBA
shoot
this
the clowns.
time.
Well, I mean, just don't shoot them.
Yeah, she's hanging around
Okay, I'll shoot away from
the
them and say
parking
that I
or
missed.
the sidewalk.
Be like a
there. I just
stormtrooper.
saw her.
Just miss every shot.
Well, that's not hard. I already do that.
Oh my god.
616, 6 to the vault.
Don't you have to have like a target practice and like pass a target?
There are so many
Shooting?
officers that can't shoot for shit.
No.
Batch 180
no,
is tonight.
That's
Wow.
not even one of the sign-offs.
180, I need that at the vault here. There's gonna be four
It's the
individuals
funhouse.
with an former DOC held
This is
hostage
the funhouse.
and orange
I'm
colored
not-
Primo corridor in the back.
Okay, I hate to ask him, but I have to ask him. Do you know where the lighthouse is?
Flop, I need 77s at the vault. It's being robbed.
Flowers
I
with a
don't have
note
many
saying sorry for
additionals
their
at the
loss and that we
moment.
love them
There's
all.
going to be 4 people inside of the vault with one Ryan Bowman, former DOC that got
Because I
fired
haven't
for
really
having
had
too
a
many
chance to
traffic
see any of the
tickets.
clowns since
Should
Giblets
across
died.
the
And
highway.
orange and colored Primo in the back with the trunk open. It already
Are
has
we
been
going
flagged.
there?
We can.
No, we're not going there. Get
Copy
in.
that.
If you can mark where it is, we're good. We're not going to the lighthouse. Fuck that.
How many
shit.
units do we have so far?
Yeah, no. Nah, fuck that. We're not
We
going
can
to
go
the
to the
There
lighthouse.
you
Polito
go.
murder pier, though.
Yeah, we can go to the Polito murder pier.
Oh, yeah, that's
that's
it.
the lighthouse. Yeah, that's it. He knows where the lighthouse is. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
'cause
look
I
at
got
the
stabbed there
FTO
once.
paperwork. Oh.
So far, I think it's just us. Who's on scene?
What do you mean you got stabbed there once?
Flop,
I'm
what are
pissed
you
off
driving?
a realtor, okay?
I'm in an
Not a lawyer.
Well, it was more
Copy
like
that.
a
What's
realtor,
everyone
and then
else driving over here?
they thought I was actual
Let's say
Lucifer
something
and
in the
trying to
CVP,
set me free, send me
Copy.
back to hell. I don't understand it.
What's her call sign? Whoever made the
Okay,
last
okay, let's
transaction?
say, so back to the serial killer shit, right?
Alright,
Let's say that, like, you get on scene and they're not dead. They have a
take
pulse,
the
they're critical. What do you do?
Flop's gonna be primary.
Stabilize them, and then when
Mhm.
PD gets there, tell them what you did.
Motor unit can,
If PD didn't arrive,
parallel
you
tertiary.
tell PD you have a critical, and you get to the hospital and you get the body.
Okay, what's
She has to
one
calm down
thing
'cause she thought they were
that,
gonna go
that
over there.
you should do? before you start heading over or on the way to the hospital, what's one thing you should do?
Orange and colored primo.
Notify
That's a critical.
doctors that you have a
open in
critical
the
patient
back
on the
alley.
way.
I need
Yep. What
And that's
information
chan-
should you give them?
You have a critical patient.
I need units on this.
And what
Yellow
you
car right outside.
I didn't hear it.
what has happened to the person?
I just heard him.
I believe it's Erwin Dundee. It's
Yep. So, critical patient, their current kind of vital status, and just like a brief, like one sentence answer of like what their injuries are. So if they're like bleeding profusely, they have a like they're bleeding profusely. They
Let's go to
due to
Polito.
a stab wound. Okay.
Yeah, channel 9.
Okay.
Do we have any 10-8 units on this frequency to assist as well?
Yo, that would be me.
You know where Sandy Shores Medical Center is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anybody on
And
this
how about
that I haven't
Sandy
assigned to
PD?
do something?
Yes.
It's Mom.
Haven't been there in a while, but yes.
You need more people at the vault?
Affirm. Are you driving a Charger?
We have gloves on. It's Mom. You
Gotta
gotta have to
stop.
just go. They're not gonna stop for you.
See, that one was gonna stop for me.
317 or U76?
Don't make it weird.
If you need me to be, I can, or I can try to get some. Is there anyone that can help?
They're busy with like some Dundee shit on Channel 9, so I don't think we're gonna get.
Okay. God damn it.
Lamb comes.
You should all feel terrible that I have to go to this.
Lamb.
I mean, sir, if you want, you can just take the
Rank-
hostage.
No. You should all feel
Wrangler
so
comes as
bad
well.
that I have to do this. You know, I'm
You don't
important.
have to.
Well, who's gonna help Nancy?
Just said I'm on the way.
Send them on their way.
Isn't Flop
Send
also
them on
there?
their way.
No, I just said I'm on the way.
Well, that's not enough people.
Well, I'm here too.
Is that?
Well, what the hell are you gonna do?
Flop. I thought it was
Who's here?
Kachow
What the hell
for a
would you
second.
even do?
Hit the shit out of him.
All right, you know
He
what?
sounded
Fine,
very
permission to
much
pick
like
one.
Kachow for a
Do
hot
whatever
second.
you
And I was
want.
like,
Thank you.
Kachow?
And if it's bad, you're done for the night.
All right.
Oh.
Affirm.
Oh
If
my
it's
God.
gonna be done, we're done.
Oh, Wild
Who's
Child. Do
reassigning
you know where
units, then?
Wild Child is?
It's going to
Wild
be
Child?
317
Wild
primary.
Child, because apparently
Blob,
we've
the
been getting a lot of
secondary,
calls over
retail,
there.
tertiary.
Blob?
I actually don't know where.
Yeah,
they
Blob.
Why
Is that
wouldn't
not
you
his name?
harass someone who was
no,
in
it's Flop.
prison by leaving bodies at their shop
Okay, I guess
when they're
Flop.
reformed?
You guess?
Flop second.
I hate that
not-
serial killers keep doing
not
that, by the way.
Okay. What the hell is going on
Well,
back
you keep
here
going
this
straight.
alley?
Don't turn.
Also, some guy is walking at me wide.
Walking at me wide.
All right, so 317 primary, Flop
Oh,
secondary.
so to our left is the
myself,
Chimkin
tertiary,
Factory.
Tessa parallels.
Chimkin
motor
Factory.
unit
Expect
parallels,
serial killer
six,
calls here.
Oh, okay.
The
I used to
CPI
hide out
is
there all the time.
Are you a serial killer? Is that what you're trying to
No,
tell us?
no, actually, you know.
Copy that.
when you-
And once you take the
it's a
hostage, you're
hiding
clear
spot,
to.
okay?
Did we hire
Good
another
bank and
serial
then
killer?
I wanted you to.
No.
Paralleling.
You want me to go
Turn
over
left.
I have
there?
one man that just came downstairs with a pink hat or a rainbow mask.
left.
He's in a CVPI now.
I want to see this.
He's
See what?
Hey,
Supposedly he was
It's a
attacked.
refugee camp.
Doesn't look like he was
How long do
attacked.
these guys need? Do we know?
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
I don't know what
Is
the
this a
problem
homeless camp?
It's a refugee camp,
Well,
apparently.
It kind of depends. 'cause
From
for
who?
minutes, if they're
I
at
don't know.
D, we
They
might
said
have to
aliens
respond
or
to 78.
something,
So
but there have
Wait.
been no alien noises today, so.
How many?
There were
how
earlier
many
this morning.
people are on the
Are these for the aliens
Oh, the
or
start
No,
of
from
these
last
are
the
people
storm.
hiding.
Or-
Yeah, the end of
Yeah, the
last
start.
storm.
The start of last storm, there was a fuck ton.
Oh, there were some like when
that's
I
a
woke
lot.
up last storm too.
I think it's some kind of HBTU operation.
And
thing
over
I was
there,
If it's
the
bad
mountains
though,
on the-
last night.
be
over there on
advised,
the
we're
right
probably gonna
is
have
where
to
I
clean it
was
up.
the first
Yeah,
time
they're on
Tessa
channel
said I love
9
you
all of them.
first.
One of those guys had naked.
Aww.
Okay, let's get out of here. She's
What?
being disgusting.
What? Why?
She's being gross.
What do you mean I'm being gross?
She's mean girl.
It's love.
gross.
You can't get between love.
You're. I don't want to get in between them in the first place.
No. There was one time
Asking them how
Bryce
much
wanted
more
to stay
time
the
And
night.
this is where I
and-
got blown up in the
American
heli.
Oh God.
Do we want to show him the murder
Are they going to be
beer?
bringing the hostage
Yes.
too?
All
There
right.
was
be
one time
bringing the
Bryce
hostage
wanted to stay
in
the
the
night
roof.
because he was sad and
All right,
lonely,
I'll hop
and he
up
said
there.
he wanted to get a sleeping bag.
They said 2
and
or 3
sleep
minutes.
between me and Tessa.
They need.
And Tessa said
Okay, can
no.
Hey,
So
can-
once the
can you
hostage is
drive
Ryan
really
Bowman,
fast for
former
a moment?
DOC, fired
What?
for having too many traffic tickets.
Just drive. Just
Why?
drive
Well, that's on
really,
him.
really fast for a moment. I just gotta.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Quiet for this ball?
Oh.
That's
No.
weird.
You wanna come?
Why are you doing
You
that?
can still come. We're not
That's
at
silly.
capacity.
Hey, first,
Oh please, as if you
20
haven't done
is
that to me.
23
I don't know what you're
the ball.
talking about.
Everyone
where do
must
you
wear a
need me?
seatbelt and stay in the
620, I need
vehicle
you
with
to
their arms and
clear
hands
the
from the vehicle at
bank.
all times.
I need
Can't
you
tell me what to do.
house
What's
show
WG?
So one time,
Who
Di
is
was
it again?
driving, and in order
Johnson!
to like
Johnson!
annoy the shit out of him, me and
I need
Charlie
to clear the
purposely
bank
had
with
sex in the back.
Johnson
Oh my
and
God,
take the
that's gross.
hostage. They should
Alright.
be
Oh my
acting.
God.
It's unsanitary.
Where am I going?
Murder
To
beer.
the. Oh God.
What's your exact
Murder
20
beer?
Johnson?
That's
All
one
right.
of
For me in
several.
the alleyway, I'm going to go ahead and clear
Is
from
that
the
the one I'm going to
inside.
this moment? Or is it
Bundy,
Yeah,
what?
inside on the
one
lower
of
level.
several
I believe we have a
murder
unit
beers,
that's going to be clearing from the roof.
Alright, I'll go to that one.
There's
What?
multiple ways down there.
Alright, let's clear from the.
You can probably just go off-roading, right?
Yep.
Bank.
Clear on the roof. I'll be I'm grabbing the hostage and clearing.
Hit a tree, not hit a tree.
With you. I'll
I hit a
You
Yeah, these are
used it
solid. These are all solid.
Oh, I might be able to
You
get
might
through.
be able to get through
I
that little
think
gap.
I think I fucked
To
Charlie in the
reiterate
back of
here,
an
it is
amble
the,
after
we have a primary
Sonya and
co-op,
Han's wedding as well.
secondary,
Oh my God.
myself, tertiary,
Yeah, I
test,
did do that, yes.
Why would you? It's so unsanitary.
And the motor unit. also
What are you
parallel.
talking?
There's
We
Wild
cleaned that
Child.
shit afterwards.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Take the
What
hostage.
is
There's
this
both of them.
nonsense
They're
of
the parallel.
trees?
Yeah. So to our right is Wild Child.
Oh, okay.
It's a store.
Oh, okay.
It's a very nice store.
It is actually.
It looks like a murder place where
No.
everyone...
No,
it's
no,
not.
let's go in. Let's go in. It's a very,
Yeah,
very
let's do
nice
it,
store.
let's go in.
Let's
Yeah,
show
it's
you. It's a
nice.
very nice store. I just wish
A
that I
party?
hadn't fucking
I said
picked
sounds
up
good.
Charlotte there when she
Ah,
was
if
Yeah,
anybody
I
wants
think
to
there's been
know,
other weird
the
stuff that's
DOC
happened up here too,
got
and I feel
shot
bad for
fired
Fauna.
having 10
Because they're trying to
traffic
separate
tickets in the
themselves
span
from that
4
kind of
days.
thing, and people keep bringing
Yeah.
it here.
This looks so...
No, it's
all the
great.
other
Give-
suspects
no,
are
give
gonna
it
be
a
dressed
chance.
Up like Stanley from the HOA. Like a white jacket, except for the one in the orange jacket, but 3 other suspects just dressed exactly like Stanley. They're getting ready to move up. If we have units there just to take the hostage.
I have a question.
Such a great fucking job with this place.
How the
Yeah.
fuck do you rack up 10 traffic infractions?
Like she has a tree house and
They-
everything.
Well, that's something you can ask
They,
Van Bowman.
sorry.
That's a lot of fucking traffic infractions. How the fuck?
This is so nice. It's like perfect
Probably
for a
really
date.
bad luck, honestly.
Yeah.
Just
Sweet
speed.
Cheeks fell off the. I was treating
You can't keep
Charlotte.
up with these fucking things.
I was treating Charlotte on the ground, and then all of a sudden I hear splat, and
A
Sweet Cheeks.
multitude of Stanley
The
Wilson
moment you
are
said
leaving
splat.
The group now.
The exact moment
did
you
that.
said splat.
What's the 24
I did that.
Oak 14.
I did that.
I had to
Yeah,
approach the
frequency.
ladder now.
I made Oko splat.
I don't think Wrangler's on frequency anymore.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are? So the car is in the back, sir.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, it's in the back alley. It's an orange and color Brioso.
All right, the last one is jumping onto the ladder now.
Who's primary again?
It's 317 is primary, you're secondary. I'm tertiary. Tessa and motor unit parallel. They're exiting now.
Oh, she motor? Oh no, Tessa and motor?
Secondary, southbound Power Street, across Vinewood.
That's why it kind of sucks that people keep bringing
Secondary,
shit
southbound
over
Power,
here, because it's such a nice place to be.
Hawick, cross Hawick, still South Power. Continuing southbound Power.
What's the cost? Vehicle?
I believe.
Are we going to your house still?
I think.
Or did you just want us to go to Murder Pier?
I
Murder
wanted
Pier.
to check something. I just want to make sure everything looks right at my house.
Left east
Oing.
left northbound.
Send it up the
To the
hill.
market?
Happened. Nothing. It's fine. We're northbound.
Oh, up the hill. Okay, up
Flop,
the hill.
okay.
Up the hill.
It appears that I can't get my car into A+.
Flop is
left to west
up late.
He's been doing that.
Left southbound power.
He doesn't sound okay.
Primary southbound power
Does
street.
Flop ever sound okay?
1 second. They're continuing southbound Power Street.
Oh, Flop is another officer that you can
In spite of the fact they're roasting the fuck out of him.
Continuing southbound
We do
Power
it with
Street,
love.
passing the old PDM.
He also used to be EMS.
He did.
He was the first EMS I met.
This motherfucker told me that he'd take me out when I was a trainee, and then never did, and left for PD. He owes me.
Right, South Strawberry.
He owes me a ride
Right,
along.
west Carson.
I mean, I can get to Murder Pier real easy.
No, we're not.
Music
No,
Road
we're not.
Secondary.
Actually, no, never mind. I want to do it.
Continuing, westbound Carson, transitioning on to westbound.
Can you bring the ambo closer to the house?
Closer to the house?
Yeah, like over here.
Take it, Primary.
That is
Copy that. Right, northbound Cali Ave. Don't worry, I'm here. Continue on Cali.
Oh.
Go through White Garage. Good be code out on San Andreas. Stand by. Slowing right east. San Andreas. U-turn westbound.
Oh shit.
Right northbound on 2. Stand by Ginger. Off road to Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro.
Do I do it?
That didn't work.
Regular said I could get one good pit, right?
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
But if it's
hell
bad,
yeah.
then you're going off duty for the rest of the night.
Copy that. In eastbound Integrity, off of Del Perro, towards Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry.
They're gonna think something's wrong. They're gonna think something's wrong.
Continuing in San
Cause he
Andreas.
did it too.
He's on the wrong side of the fucking road.
Oh no! Wait, where's Lucy?
620 is secondary.
Oh, with the ambo, okay.
Continue using my 1-free pet.
What? Southbound Popular Street.
Lucy, you need to respond.
I thought it was good.
To the highway.
Their status checking us. You have to respond. Let them know you're here. Let them know everything's fine.
Negative.
Get it
One
out
jumping
on
out.
foot.
Gonna be real, I thought I had a better grip on the ground than that.
You did have a grip on the ground. That's why you're the way you are.
I was
We do have a motor unit.
Safer wording in
I'm gonna do a Popular. Stand by. I'm already left southbound Popular. the CPI southbound Popular.
Ma'am, can you feel all your toes?
Right, southbound Capital VCB.
Are you okay if I get you up?
Yeah.
Currently at West Capitol, left Stavis VCB.
Ouchies.
Oh man.
Wow. You told me to get the
Westbound
ambulance and
Davis.
bring it down safely. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna get the ambulance.
The,
Bring it down safely.
yeah, we did fly it. Was the person that got on the motorcycle
Oh.
one of the Stanleys or the guy in an orange hoodie?
I Mary
None of us
Poppins
are
did.
okay.
You
Oh, yeah,
did.
none of us. So
Did anyone follow the original dude?
Ah.
So we're fully VCB.
Yes, fell.
So. We can code 6 for like I don't know, a couple of minutes.
I'm fine.
call it UTL if we don't find it.
Malachi!
How dare he?
Malachi!
Gondel Peril
Malachi
Freeway.
knows us so well.
Copy.
I don't think you 10-3'd the right.
Oh shit! I 10-3'd myself.
you
Oh, be advised, latest
10-3 the right person.
Might be the same vehicle.
Wait, no.
Wait, did you?
No, yeah, no. Wait, who's 120? No, he's 125.
He's
Yes, it is the
135.
same vehicle.
Who's
No,
135?
Kiki's
I'm
135.
Oh, Kiki's. Oh.
616,
Yeah,
I'm a dub.
I did the right person.
Oh, you know
Oh no, Sam!
Nice, and we're too far away to respond. Help us, Ratchet!
What's the status?
You need to stop killing your wife.
She got hit by a truck. What do you want from me?
She got hit by a truck.
Yeah.
Were you driving the truck?
I wasn't driving. I'm not killing my wife.
I can't believe you're
What's
killing
wrong
your
with
wife, Pact.
you? It is almost never my fault.
The Pact is almost never, which means that it's not never your fault.
It's. I think there might have been one or two times where maybe like I crashed the car and she flew out or something. But that's literally been it.
Suspect that got on a motorcycle?
Can't believe Pac Nicely is out here trying to kill his wife.
I would not. I would
He must
literally.
have, I bet he took out a life insurance policy on her.
You could have just driven code 1 the entire way.
no.
Taking that call.
He's just trying to get the money. What do you think, V?
No, Kiki. Kiki, you know how upset I was when she was kidnapped all last week. You know better than anybody. I would
I don't know what you're
never.
talking about.
I would never. I would literally never. I'll just get hit by a fucking truck.
Wait, what?
We're able to be sending it down.
You say you're gonna go buy a truck?
I keep getting hit by a truck. Can you come to Dodo, please?
We have to send somebody else because we're in Polito.
Black.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. I got hit by a truck too. Okay. All right. We'll see you. Okay. Thanks.
Okay, bye. Stop killing your wife.
I'm not.
616 code southbound Los Angeles.
I'm sad. I don't see this problem whatsoever.
Nice.
I should tell Jeffy.
What's the status of the liquid light?
Oh my god, Jeffy's on the phone.
Just have
Nothing happened here.
my car. Not our suspect.
Everyone has their seatbelt on, right?
What?
Liquid light, right?
Everyone has their seatbelt on.
My what?
Your seatbelt.
I don't know what that is.
Do you need assistance, Fob?
The thing that straps you into the vehicle.
What?
I'm around the corner.
The thing that prevents you from going. Yeah, harness.
Harness?
Okay.
This is on a rock.
We're okay. We're okay.
Southbound Las Lagunas, code 4, code 16, eastbound Pasucci.
We'll have to take the long way around. Apparently, that's the method we do.
South Milton up to North Sheldon is code.
Who are we doing and what method are we doing her with?
Alpha 8376
I'm a phone guy.
You're a
Says
phone
Butter.
guy. Yeah, I was trying to call
only-
you and you were on the phone.
Sorry.
Bitch, you are the last
Important
person who should be
conversation.
saying anything about being a phone guy.
Conversation, really?
Yeah, big stuff. Big
What could be
stuff.
more important than talking to me, your best friend?
Drive a hard bargain here, but you'd be
What
surprised how
is?
important conversations I can have.
You son of a bitch.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me bully Kiki
Well, I have
first.
something very important to tell you.
Yes.
I am a doctor.
361
You
is
what?
calling the Volt UTL.
Yes. I was at a trial today, and they called me Dr. Pendragon the first time, and I was like, oh, that's not right. And then they called me Dr. Pendragon again. So then I turned to Titus and I said, if they call me Dr. Pendragon again, does that make me a doctor? And he goes, yes, legally, if that makes you a doctor, if they say it 3 times. And sure enough,
Lumberyard.
they then called me Dr. Pendragon one more time. So I am now a doctor, Jeffy.
Good. Come start your shift tomorrow.
What?
I'll throw you on some green scrubs.
Oh, that's boring.
And then I'll make some money off of you.
You're gonna farm me
RTP.
for money.
I'm gonna farm you for RTP.
Oh
Dude.
my god.
Yep.
I can't believe you would farm
Come
me for
through.
money.
I need money. I'm about to be very broke.
Well,
so
I'm $1 million in debt, Bubba, so I can't really.
I'm good. 2 jobs. Hold it down.
Yeah, I got like 10 jobs. Did you ever do that thing with the
Chief of
Mustang?
EMS. Fuck no, I didn't do that thing with the Mustang.
Oh, good. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
But I'm about to, like, here in the next 5 minutes.
Oh,
But, like,
Jesus. What? Are you really?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my God. Well, it's not my fault when you go into massive debt.
It is, and I will blame you every loan payment.
Not my fault.
Yep.
It is entirely on you. You chose
In
this.
service with
I chose this life,
Dog
but
and
I was
Shelby.
persuaded into it by a green-haired witch.
I did the opposite of persuading you. I know.
Dog and Shelby.
No, this is your doing.
This is not my doing.
You should feel bad for making me go through
I
it.
don't feel bad because it's not my fault.
You know I am easily persuaded, and then you go and make, and then you go and you make these horrible financial decisions on your own time, and expect me not to copy and follow suit.
You mean I made a horrible? I got a $3 million house for $1.5 million.
Okay, that is a respectable.
Thank you.
However, mine is of the opposite variety.
It sure is.
Kiki,
But I
he
tell you
doesn't
what,
know where
I'm gonna be
Air X
happy.
is.
You don't know where Air X is?
Nope, I figured it out.
Oh, okay. What was that, Bubba?
Said I'm gonna be happy.
You will be happy, yes, until asset fees come through.
No, it's okay. Dahlia will help me pay the house fees.
If he doesn't,
what about your
Then
car?
I'll just have to worry about the car.
Yeah, it's gonna be $35,000.
That's fine. I can clear that.
Okay, that's on top of what you already pay.
Well, okay. So I'm gonna be left with like a little bit. I'll have
A little
like
bit.
like a 240 left
Okay.
after I buy the car. I think.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be
So-
broke as fuck.
Yeah. I'll be
Okay.
chilling for a bit though.
Can you afford to like upgrade it and make it pretty?
Probably. We'll see how it shakes out. But I
Ah,
just got a
jeez.
text from Kevin Ram saying to call him, so I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
I had to tell him I'm a doctor now.
There's currently no active warrant for
Now he's gonna go buy a $2 million car.
Copy that. Unflag this plate then.
Nice.
Does anyone know what day
What
Kiki
cars
is? Or
are
should I
fine?
probably want to watch the VOD? Some
Really?
Mustang.
Want to get him?
Could have been him. I don't know.
Oh, GT
He looks like a
Me?
He looks like a Mustang guy.
Not LSAB.
What day? It was
Is he
last.
buying it from autos?
Hold on, that's Max?
Pet 'em.
Harper? I think that was Max.
Pet him.
Pet 'em. They have one in stock.
I have to save up for a Roosevelt. It's my favorite car, but it's too expensive.
I want a D10. At the moment, I have access to one, but I would love my own. But I just bought a $1 million house. Why is Flop so quiet?
Flopper's so quiet.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't
Eddie
just me.
Brock's favorite video game?
That was.
No idea.
Okay, this is where you
right.
don't follow the GPS.
Or turn left, rather.
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
Yep,
Turn
left.
around.
You turn.
Nice.
And make
Just got ran
locals
over.
apparently
Is that
just
right now?
crash into
Yeah,
places.
turn right.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. There's another off
Yo, I heard what you said, man. If it was Bloom, I would have. I was about to scold and be like,
Yes,
Him.
sir. Yes, sir.
And drifts
But
pretty
yo,
well.
Thatch, yo, I heard what you did, bro. Like, I heard what you said, man.
Most of the ambos can drift pretty
Not
well if you
good.
know how to drift them.
I
So
don't
there's
know.
two
I don't know what I
entrances.
said, but all right. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
This one.
Said,
I'm used to not
said.
going
Fuck,
into
I'm
this
so
at all.
6176
For one
and
particular
Palad
reason.
with one orange Brioso.
You will. Eric's calls are pretty common.
I'm pretty sure it's highlighted.
And I think there's one far, far on the end.
Yep, far, far at the end.
Far, far away.
It's not by the radio tower.
Gonna have a cookie.
A cookie?
I have cookie.
Oh my god.
If you ever want flight certification as well, this is where you're gonna do them.
Hello.
38 with Fisher
It's over
Price.
here, right?
Welcome to one of my 10
Get out of the vehicle!
jobs.
Get out of the vehicle!
Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
one of
it's
our
over
10 drops. Who
One of
wants
my
who
many
wants to give him
jobs.
somewhere to go?
Let's go to Chumash Pier. Murder Pier. Chumash Pier.
1080 or 180 is today.
361 is 23 at the impound lot with 1 orange.
Slowly making our way back to the city.
All right.
God, I love how quickly the gates open now.
Yep, and we'll have a few more places in the city. I'm gonna think
did
about
they fix
waterfalls
that?
real quick.
Yeah, I used to have to fucking ram into it, and then it would.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Now they open
How
so
long
quick.
ago did they fix that?
It's been a couple weeks.
Right before.
Okay.
Alta.
Chumash Pier. Also known as Murder Pier.
I love the sound the tires make when it goes over that bridge. And also, I think there's a church up here, which is also a good
It's been impounded.
There is.
361 10-8.
Run by a
Well, the
crazy
vineyard.
man.
40 1080.
Dispatch 623 back to me.
I wonder how much gas is up here.
In Polito, it's like $20.
Holy crow!
Yeah, they're.
And autos is like $8.50.
9.
Yeah.
That's 311. I'm gonna shoot a clown.
What?
Yeah, there's both.
No, don't shoot the
That sounds like
clown.
a lot of fun. You do it for sport?
I might.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool.
There's some.
200 en route to the last S plus.
Oh, pity.
Murder Pier. Murder, murder,
Whenever I
murder.
get gas, I'll help you out on that.
Uh-oh.
So many cars down here.
Are we are we keeping the S plus on this frequency?
Murder Pier.
Okay, on Vespucci
Yeah.
Boulevard, heading north. Or
It
east,
sucks
sorry.
you can't get an ambo down there.
I
Real
think the clowns, real quick, I don't think the clowns succeeded,
Go to
so
that.
we'll prioritize the S
sure.
plus.
Yeah, not up
Is this
around
the
around.
pet
Can
store?
you get Air 1 to
No.
No? Okay.
That's in Polito.
361 will stop for interference vehicle.
I just want to check something.
We're gonna be looking for a yellow.
Well, this works too. This vantage
Dominator
point's
7.
fine.
Oh, you want them to go down there?
No, no, it's fine. I saw what I wanted to see.
Oh,
Running this.
I can.
Your house still standing? Is that what it is?
No, I was checking something else.
Just asking. I'm just
Take
establishing.
us
I'm
to...
giving it to you, Carter.
Take us to Barbershop.
PD from DOC. We have a kidnapped corrections officer, I believe.
Ah!
Oh yeah, that's what the 911's about.
Looks like they're moving.
Prince 911.
10-4. I'm unable to locate
It's our
them.
call.
I believe
Oh, no,
he has
no.
a weapon on him. He was seen with
No,
a gun.
he's
and
just
that was the
relaying
last
over
track
radio to
ever.
What's up,
PD.
Ratchet?
Yes, not gun, a
He's
phone.
in the prison with a gun?
He was seen with a phone earlier, so he got in a gun as well. I've tried to
Nice,
contact
Star
the
Mars.
corrections officer.
Okay, I'm 70. Yeah, I tried to as well. I'm 76 up in prison. You tried to call Ratchet?
I don't think so.
Funk, what channel do you want?
He's on the phone
Big
right
What
now.
channel do we go?
Go to channel 1. Channel 1
Channel
for the S plus.
5.
Channel 1 plus.
Channel 5 for DOC situation.
This ambulance sounds like it's about to die going up this hill.
Nah, it's fine. Probably Benny's it and it'll be good. That's so sweet of you to say. You have a good night. Rest well. I'm gonna decorate tomorrow.
That's another death pier.
It used to be the farmer's market.
Sag. Sag. Bahama Mamas.
Bahama Mama.
Bahama Mama.
Oh, Bahama Mamas. Where would that be?
I don't know. Where is it?
No, I think it's down here. I think it's down here still. No, it's on Vine Street, isn't it? Yep, it's on Vine Street.
The Bundys are gonna
know,
open up a coffee shop down here in Vespucci.
I'm like
tired.
Clips, right? Yeah, it's on Clips. They're the right Bahama Mamas, right?
Nope.
There's only one Bahama Mamas.
There's only one Bahama Mamas.
Maybe there's another like club up there that I remember too.
That is a common location. That's not Bahama Mamas though.
So I know it's like a club that's like in a secret door, but like it's not a secret. I don't know how to explain it.
Secret
going
tunnel.
Keep going straight.
Secret tunnel.
Make a right. Bahama Mamas.
Bahama Mamas.
Bahama Mamas.
Ah, that's right.
The one that you're thinking of is Split Sides.
That's right. I knew there were clubs.
And then down, and then on the same street, like a block down, is Tequila La.
Tequila La.
That's probably the one I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's locks on the doors now. I don't know if they still unlock themselves at Storm,
623, I'm
but
23 at Mission Row on Vespucci Bridge. There's a red and color vehicle that has been shot up by the clowns who are currently driving a cream and color four-door. Appear to be occupied 4 times.
Oh.
I believe 78s were called on
Where
Channel
is
5,
Roosters?
weren't they?
Yeah, 78 Channel 5.
Roosters is on
I don't know if
Vinewood.
it's Ocean King yet or not.
Technically it's Eclipse, but in terms of the Vinewood.
Yep. Where is Uwu?
Ooh.
Do
Isn't
I have
that
any
near
idea
Barbershop?
who's involved in the Erwin Dundee investigation?
Nope. Maybe I'm wrong.
Uwu? Uwu? What neighborhood is Uwu in? Uwu?
Not the neighborhood we're in currently.
Correct. But which one? Uwu? Oh, actually, this one's not on. This one's not on the on
Ooh, isn't
the
that?
FTO sheet. Where is Mandam Block?
Mantum Block?
Mandam Block.
On your head top.
Mandum Block. I'm actually not sure.
Give you a hint. They have a garage.
Oh man.
Little does he know we're we're literally right down the street from it.
Is it Vespucci?
Nope, we're
Hello?
close by.
Close by.
I am.
Oh, there's only
What's
like
up?
4 garages nearby. It's one of them.
North Rockford Drive.
Which one on North Rockford? There's 2.
Well, Smoke on the Water's in Little Seoul, and it's right by Maldini's, which is, you can go get pizza at.
Boulevard del Perro
Get high
and
on
North
weed,
Rockford
go
Drive.
buy pizza.
Nope.
Oh,
It's the other one, Cougar Ave.
oh yeah, the
Cougar
farmer's
Ave.
market's dead.
Oh no, who is this?
Right there.
Well, Smoke on the Water is open in Little Seoul. Rooster's Reef is just up across from, like, by the Guild Hall. Oh, Seeds? I'm not sure.
Is
'Cause I
Sebastian
haven't-
Appleton at Liquid Library?
I haven't bought joints in a hot minute, but if Matthias
there's,
Dawson is around, he might be able to point you in the right direction.
So I'll make a right here?
Yeah, I don't know if he's around or not, though.
Oh, is this the one that's hidden?
But honestly, Popeye spoke on the water, and they might have an answer for you if anyone's down there.
Mm-hmm. This is the Manda
Maldini's
block,
for food, yeah, if they're
and
open.
to the right is where you get into their complex.
Yeah.
This right,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where Hayes Mechanic Shop is?
That is around the corner from here.
Yep, it is.
I want to respond so
Yeah,
bad.
that poor guy. It sounds like he hasn't been awake in a hot minute.
No one.
Okay, this one I don't expect most people to know because they're kind of they lay low. Do you know where the Saints Manor is?
Oh, I know it's on Rockford Drive. Is it on
It is not North Rockford
No.
Drive. It is not. It's in the area. It's in the Rockford area, Rockford Hills area, but it's not Rockford Drive.
I feel like.
I don't expect you to know this one though. Not a lot of people know where it is.
Oh man, it's.
They should if they come around this time because Adam Prince usually wakes up and calls for us.
Yeah. I mean that's a recent development though. It's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, Portola.
But yeah, we should actually add that to the thing because the Saints are more active around these times nowadays.
Yeah, hello. Smoke on the Water is in Little Seoul. It's gonna be right on Vespucci Boulevard. It's hard to describe. Do you know where Jeweled Dragon is? It's in there. There is a sign on the storefront. Yep. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think they have like an old house or something.
2 different phone calls in 2 minutes asking about
This
weed
is
and
also
Smoke on the
called
Water.
the Bean Manor.
From who?
2 different people. Don't know who they
people
are.
What?
Called me about Smoke on the Water and weed.
Why you specifically?
I don't know. I'm assuming they haven't woken up in a while.
Yeah, they didn't even know about the farmer's market. Take us to the guild!
Oh god.
I got thrown for a hot second because the last 4 of their phone matched the last 4 of my phone.
Ooh.
I'm like, am I calling myself right now? No, I'm surprised the Epsilon building doesn't get more creepy phone calls.
Should be around here somewhere. If I'm correct, it's up here. Is this it?
We found it.
Yeah.
Playboy Mansion.
Oh.
Also called the ICC.
Hello, I'm chasing someone who didn't want to stop for running into me. We're southbound. Oh, hold on, we're stopping now. Stand by.
You got this, Flop.
Stand by.
Fill up.
Okay,
Dispatch 325 at 10:30.
what
southbound
do
alleyway
the
between
self-defense
Vespucci
SOPs
and
look
San
like?
Andreas at the parking lot. She's leaving
There are
again.
words on a
She
piece of
said,
paper.
"Don't you
Well,
have better
yes,
things to
but
do?
like,
I want
what
every
does
fucking unit
the
available for
SOP
this traffic
say?
stop. This.
Oh.
Hold on.
The
Pull the
first
car
one
over.
is you should
Is he about to call a 10 board?
All right, we're now westbound Vespucci and Power.
Now 23.
One of them, or the top one, I believe, is run if you can. If you can't, then you can stand your ground. And then there's I think the castle law, something like that.
Castle Doctrine.
Yeah, doctrine. And then
There he is.
there's one more. I can remember. I never remember the last one.
What does the Castle Doctrine mean?
It basically means that you.
She's taking off again for the 4th time, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
right
Active 80, requesting 77s.
If someone's not obeying what you've said, you can shoot back.
Bound Vespucci
Hello,
Boulevard, across Calais. It's gonna be I believe that this isn't a ruiner. What is this thing called?
The
I don't know.
mansion should
So
be
it's a two-door sports car,
here?
westbound
No, it's
Vespucci.
next door. I forget what it was.
Vehicle braking, slowing left, southbound, South Rockford.
Kiki
Is that a
wasn't
donk?
Tessa the
I don't
really
know what the fuck it is, but
person who
This
gave
lady might
you
just
jewelry
assaulted
store?
PT2 a few minutes
Yeah.
ago.
I don't know. But what I do know is that when I arrest her, she's getting 4 times.
Yeah.
Disobey. So she's getting.
Everyone
petty
else
charges.
gave me something with a
We're northbound
GPS marker.
Calais.
And then she goes,
You
the
doubled
jewelry
up, Flop?
store.
Negative.
And I was like,
Oh,
nice.
Okay, 1050.
okay, I know that exists.
Am I on the right area?
She's
No, I think
continuing
I'm on-
northbound Calais
Oh,
Ave.
I'm close.
Okay, maybe not very, but you're in the right area.
Turn.
Yeah, I was about to
southbound
say,
Calais
like,
Ave.
Calais Mansion's like somewhere around here.
It's coming to a stop. She's gonna check on the people she hit because she's a
I
psychopath.
just don't remember what house it is.
Oh, trust me, when you see the Playboy Mansion, you'll see the Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, I
It was
remember
just
the gate.
raining.
Oh yeah, I do. It's like you cross the street and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Continuing southbound Calais Ave.
I feel like it's over one.
Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. There's a go-kart following us.
Oh, this is the Richmond
go-kart.
Hotel, if you didn't know. On the
Oh.
right.
Do people
Yeah,
actually live there, or?
No,
Continuing
but
eastbound
people
Adams
get
Apple
shot there a lot.
Boulevard.
Here's the Playboy
Left
Mansion.
northbound Elgin Ave.
Or the
Right.
ICC.
The ICC. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Left westbound through the
Oh.
parking lot next to the pillbox. Flop, I'm about to lose visual. Help me out here. Flop, stop
Oh,
flirting
actually, where's
give
Pillbox
thumbs.
Medical?
Flirting? What the fuck? I'm not flirting.
Oh, that's my favorite medical
Flop,
place.
you're
'cause
married.
It's
Is that what you
easier
said?
Say
to
it on radio.
What?
No.
Never mind. She 50. Let's box her.
Alright, going for box.
Vine wins to our left. I used to
Currently
own
on
a house
Vespucci
up
Boulevard,
there.
trying to box right by the Russian MMC. Continuing westbound Boulevard.
Oh, we never went to Beaverbush.
Oh no, we didn't.
Passing Power Street, she almost hit someone off the moped.
Beaverbush first!
Okay, where's Beaver Bush?
Passing the red garage. Oh, no,
I
going
don't
into
know,
the
where
red
is
garage.
Beaverbush?
I don't know where
Where's
Beaver Bush is.
Bush?
Exiting the red garage northbound. Past Daily Globe.
You know what? Fair. Most civilians
Going
don't
through
know where
Daily Globe.
Beaverbush is. Your average civilian will
Northbound,
not
also
know where
Village Boulevard.
Beaverbush is.
She's definitely
However,
reckless driving
there
here.
are still 911s there.
Continuing northbound St. Vitus Boulevard.
Any 77s able to help out with this? 80?
Just you and me, Flop.
Alright,
It's
we'll
you
go
and
up
me
there
against
and
the
then
world, Flop.
Come back down.
It's
to the
alright.
box.
You and I, we're gonna conquer the world. Just like we're gonna get this person in cuffs and throw all the petty charges.
Bass is coming on duty at this hour.
Westbound Nicholas Boulevard.
Is he normally asleep by now?
Left
Don't know why she
southbound.
didn't stop. This
Milton
vehicle's
Road.
flagged 99.
Left eastbound Spanish Ave.
Working through the weekends.
Continuing eastbound Spanish Ave.
Don't follow the GPS. Just turn right here.
Oh, like 5 minutes.
Left,
A little
left,
too
left,
far.
a little too far. Yeah.
There's a Benny's here. We
Right,
should probably use
southbound,
it.
Meteor Street.
You're gonna go backward.
See, Flop, that's what I mean when I say you're flirting
You're
with
gonna
her.
go to the
What is that?
the truck, the Granger,
Continuing southbound.
right in front of it. You found it.
Left eastbound.
This
San
is
Andreas Ave.
Beaverbush.
Spinning out.
Beaverbush.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave.
love when Riv is flustered.
Continuing westbound, San Andreas Ave.
Takes a lot to break that man.
I think the second time I met him he was selling lemonade at Autos.
Yep.
And a hot dog stand.
That's the thing he does.
Continuing westbound.
Pretty sure there's drugs in his lemonade.
Full sending it, approaching passing burger shot.
I had a couple of them.
Alright, I'm gonna approve Pitbox Spike. She's hit multiple vehicles and is all over the road.
Alright. I'm right behind you.
Sweet!
Southbound Bay City
What
Ave.
is Venom's favorite video game?
It's a Fisher Price car.
It is a Fisher Price car. Kill it.
What?
Why? I don't know.
Heading southbound Bay
Distraction?
City Ave towards the bike shop.
Someone buy candy?
U-turn northbound.
I
City
bought
Ave.
candy.
Drugs.
Oh,
I know you
Fox.
forgot to tell me.
I didn't forget to tell you. I didn't know that you didn't know. It wasn't a secret. I talked about it. I visited it many times. I've advertised it on Twitter. I didn't know that you didn't know.
I have Twitter notifications off because people
I
are
don't know
annoying
that.
as shit.
Plus, I've talked about it. Jimmy has talked about how much of my candy he always buys.
I've never heard you guys talk about it in front of me.
I don't know how, because I talk about it all the time.
Can you hire me?
Okay.
This is my favorite hospital. It's the best hospital. I
Can
don't
we
care if
show
it's
him the sewer thing?
Can you still do it?
Yes, you can.
Is this on the highway sewer
No, no,
thing?
no, stop it, stop.
I'm not very good at it.
Stop. I'm very good at it, though. Let's get out.
Flops down. I need a 77 though. They took
I'll get
each
in the
other
driver's
out.
seat.
Okay. Get out. Oh, you
Oh, no.
Don't
What's the
bravo for
active?
this.
Do not bravo.
I were chasing a stolen vehicle. She refused to pull over.
We got a hostage situation. She's probably on main.
Goodbye.
All right.
Oh, you fucked it up.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. He stuck to you.
Haven't seen Ratchet try and
He's
come out of
stuck
the
to
building
you.
yet.
I'm super.
Oh.
Gonna have a black and color
You can't do it
SUV
anymore.
parked out front, occupied ×3.
No, I refuse to.
Ratchet's up front now.
SUV is leaving.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
No one ever sent me to the sewers.
Wait, really?
No one ever said. Oh, really?
Send her to the sewers.
Yes, we're 76 to the courthouse.
Night, Omega.
I never got sent. I always watched other people get sent.
All right, let's go get him.
Okay.
All right, to the courthouse.
I was mistiming letting them go.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
Kiki!
What? Shortcut.
I miss the Harry Potter trick at that pillbox.
Oh.
You know which one I'm talking about, right? The vending machine.
Ah, yes.
AKA timeout machine.
I didn't know it was called the Harry Potter trick.
It's called the Harry Potter trick.
Oh shit! I was in a wall ride. I fucked it up.
You know there's a generator here that you could blow up, right?
Really?
Yeah. I'll show you where. Oh god.
Everything's fine.
Well, this is going on my Luna Logs day.
What do you mean it's going on your Luna Logs day? What does that mean?
On my Luna's going
What does that
and putting
mean?
it. That means that I'm writing in my diary. You fucking flipped the fucking
Oh my
ambo in the
God.
tunnels.
Oh my god! I can't believe you do this to me.
You know,
You
what
gonna
do you
betray me
mean?
like
What-
this?
I betrayed you. You were the one who
Yes.
flipped it.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly fine.
Really? No, not here, not here, not here, not here!
I don't see
That's a
shit.
generator!
Oh, so
That's a generator! Kiki! You almost blew us up!
Who's this?
Kiki!
I don't know what that's for.
I didn't see
I think
it.
that's on channel 3.
I didn't
If
see
people
it.
want to break off from this. Oh, go ahead.
Looks like it's
Oh no.
Channel 1.
Oh my god! I didn't see it.
61676.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There was a generator there that could have blew us up.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. There's another one.
The clowns got your flowers?
Yeah, because I left them a note saying, sorry for their loss and that we love them.
Someone else is driving.
Channel 1. Channel 178's Channel 1.
Kiki flipped the envelope like.
Is that why? Because someone else is...
I don't know what I'm talking
Do
about
we
it.
still have those sniper rifles?
She also almost blew us up.
I don't know what I'm talking about
I don't
it.
believe so.
You ran
Do we have to go to those alphas?
Someone else is 10-12 for them already. Wait, what?
After
Okay.
I was screaming, not there, not
Wait.
there, not there.
Wait,
Go, turn around, or you're gonna go forever.
wait.
Just
Okay, she's moving. Okay.
Go back around. You're not gonna.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna
wanna turn
take,
around.
It's, yeah. You want to turn around.
You don't want to take the long way?
No.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Welcome to the tunnels.
Well, I thought there was a pathway to go, like, upwards onto the highway. But maybe not.
Well, eventually.
It's just longer to go out that way.
I don't want to flip the ambulance way.
Kiki.
Huh, what?
She's okay. Kiki.
Yeah, she's
okay.
fine. She's moving around. She's good. There's a heart right next to where she is, so I got confused.
Isn't Elizabeth Reed a cop?
Reed? I don't know. Maybe. Well, now you've seen the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna steer clear of the RPD. They're active.
So what is what?
Welcome home, Sharon.
We'll go to the south side. We'll go to
Okay.
the docks.
Oh yeah, Russian docks. Alternatively,
Are
NBC docks.
I was about to say, are they even the Russian docks anymore?
It's a crackhead docks.
People still call it the Russian docks.
I keep seeing a movement in the corner of my eye, but there's nothing there.
I think those are the correct ones. Is it the one with the submarine on it? Or it used to be submarine dock?
No. It is not that one. There you go. Listen.
There we go.
I did not see the generator. I just wanted to do a really cool wall ride, okay? I just want to do a cool wall ride.
I'm never allowing Kiki to drive in the tunnels again.
It's okay.
I'm not letting you drive in the tunnels again.
Well, you're fine.
You booked the ambulance twice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did a really sick wall ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really sick.
Yeah, you wanna show V the dash cam footage?
Oh, there is none.
Available?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think everyone's on channel 1.
Confirm I need another
freedom.
77 on channel 1 for the 8S Plus. That's
So
on,
much fun to
on the
play
radio right
around
now.
in.
You put that away.
The docs
You put
do be
that
fun to
away.
play around in.
That clip does not exist. You put that away.
This is a good place to learn how to drift.
I really like it in a vehicle tag. God, Lee, you idiot. God. I want so badly to text him, you're a fucking moron.
What are you laughing at?
These 3-on-1s.
Nothing. Were you watching the
There is
no, dash cam footage?
There is no dash cam footage. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Sure?
It's not
Everyone
real.
had their hard hat? It's a hard hat area.
I don't have a hard hat.
Oh, okay.
This
I have a
area
hard
we're driving
head.
through right now is where you're gonna get most of your docs calls because
Oh,
of
yeah.
NBC.
Yeah.
Last time I talked to NBC, they were like, "Hey, we need a standby medic," and I was like, "Great, that's what I'm turning into."
No, they want pocket medics.
They do. They want product.
I told them I can be their pocket medic. I already basically do that to begin with. And I roll with Jeffy, so...
You know who you should show the dash cam footage to?
Who?
Tessa?
Nah, I'm good. There is no dash cam footage. We're fine.
I'm pretty sure all the ambos, most of the ambos have dash cam footages. Really? No. Ain't that right, Judy? Ambo has a dash cam.
Yeah, Ambo does have a dash cam most of the time. It might be malfunctioning though.
Generator! You almost blew us up!
What was this?
Didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't see it.
We're next to.
Meat factory.
Oh God, isn't that behind us?
Yes.
Slaughterhouse. She thought I was gonna blow her up.
Of course you would want to go there.
What? Why?
Yeah,
When people
because
get
there's a lot
murdered.
of
Oh, yeah.
It's a good place to know where it is because you will get calls there.
There was one time Jeffy and I went on a murder spot torture room tour.
We have units in the lobby.
If I remember, I think
For
back
what
entrance
reason?
over here.
Why not?
Sorry,
We're
can I
bored.
run
We need some units in the lobby and outside as well.
I'm processing somebody. As soon as I'm done, I can be out in the lobby.
Me.
Yeah, we definitely need
Place
that.
is
As soon as he gets granted
Yerp,
bail
there's
and he's free from this
This
guy.
side and then there's the other side. Have you ever been inside?
Yeah,
You know, we
it's
need
terrible.
some people out there.
Oh,
just-
yeah.
His friends are there, or whatever reason.
I think those are all the common areas that I can think of. You guys think of anything else?
South side.
We've already done a lot of
torture room.
south side.
We've done a lot of south
Which
side.
activist is this?
Yeah, the south side torture room. I
don't
forget
get a lot
where
of calls
exactly it is.
Ratchet is broken out
Yeah,
of
but it's
prison.
still a good
using
location to
hostage.
know.
I guess, yeah.
Hold on.
And we're
Hold
currently
for
at the
chase.
courthouse.
Hold for chase.
Okay, so for
He's, getting a
chases,
bail
if you see that they're oncoming towards you, just stop. Even if it's in the middle of the road, just stop. It's a lot easier for them to navigate around you when you're stopped than it is for them to predict where you're gonna go. So if you ever happen upon a chase, just stop. If they head on you and like you spun out of control, don't try to like back out into a position where you can like dip out. Stay still. Once they pass, continue driving.
Okay.
Same kind of mindset. It's a lot easier for them to
Bottle, thank you
maneuver
for the
around you when
5
you're
gifted
stationary
subs.
than it is for them
I
to predict
appreciate
where you're
you.
trying
Thank
to
you so
go, and then you
much.
both go the same direction, and it causes a whole issue.
Alright. We could go. Seems like they're clear.
I like letting other people do the work.
Am I following the GPS?
Yeah, so this one's not used as often, but it does get used. I think it's
Most people aren't dumb enough to, because like Southside 1 has a lot of people constantly being around, easier to spot. 2, most people aren't
Pretty sure
stupid enough to
Pigeon
mess
used
with
it on
gangs.
Liam.
Liam Park?
No,
O'Sullivan.
O'Sullivan.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
He was hella sus. Why is my...
you got the
Come
docks
here.
here, but
Why are you so
then
far
if you
away?
pull
Come
around,
Here you go. Sit closer to me. Torture chamber. Torture chamber.
So right to our left up these stairs, you can go through that door and it leads into a small room.
Torture chamber.
And yeah, you might get body drops down here. If they ever talk about a Southside torture room, it's probably
Send it?
Oh, I was just making sure someone was on the radio.
Oh, we're here.
Is one of you guys on channel 1, just in case?
Not
Do you mean
that
for
I
the
know
52
of?
request? Like with bloops?
Yeah, like just someone's there because literally all the cops are on channel 1.
Oh, that explains a lot. Well, I know that they're 10-12 for it.
I see it. They're moving out now.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're moving the Crusade.
Fantastic.
I thought she was status checking us for a hot second. I was like,
Me too.
Yeah, me too, because I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Samir has Moosebeard been up pretty late the last couple nights.
Nadia's awake.
Alright, other places to know. Hydra Pit.
It's a new.
Oh, yeah, Hydra
He probably
Pit,
won't
yeah.
know that one.
No idea.
Yeah, no, because it's new. Go to the airport.
Oh, yeah, they moved the Hydra Pit, huh?
They moved it a couple weeks ago.
The first day it got moved. What should I call it? There were so many calls down there because they were messing around doing sick tricks on their BMXs and stuff.
It just looked like a parking garage.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all it is? It's just a parking garage that just claimed?
I don't know.
That's a lot of gang turfs.
What's the Angels?
Well, I want to say there might
We have the
be
52's courthouse.
Courthouse.
52's courthouse.
We need possibly a
Wait,
52
courthouse?
courthouse. Yep.
iPhone 108
When did they call for courthouse 52s?
I don't think they did. I think.
Are we going to that?
No.
No, Logan
Logan's got
is.
it.
Is it supposed to be downstairs?
Is
Lower?
it lower?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's lower, huh? Yeah.
I need those two
Alright,
lawyers
let's
inside
go
detained right now.
Oh.
I need Rosa and Murphy detained because I don't know how Chatterbox knows about this.
Needs who detained?
Rosa and
Murphy, because Chatterbox knows about something.
Got on foot.
It's like.
It's okay, he's down.
He's done.
Okay, you gotta turn around.
Listeners? Turn around.
Yeah.
Barriers, shooting ones, up around the entire courthouse right now.
Here, let me drive.
Thank you. I need someone to inventory this car behind me. Yep, on top of it. Thanks. And I need people out of here. Let them know the barriers are down. They're gonna be shot.
Hey, Fred.
It's like, oh, I think it's that over
Let's
there.
get some vantage points on roofs and stuff. There's a lot of that. Okay.
You want me to dismiss your ride along?
Here it is.
You know what? Why don't you give Nico a gun?
This
Give
is
Nico
Hydra.
a gun if he wants one.
Okay. That's gonna be
A purple and
our.
color vehicle just
52.
Is that the courthouse?
parked here in front of the
No,
courthouse.
that's channel
occupied time.
situation.
Really
Where the
see
fuck? Oh my
driver.
god, they're all the way up in
This
the.
gang all is just like clowns.
Yeah, let's hightail
Okay.
it to you.
There's a man wearing a hazmat mask and a high-vis vest. He's
Actually,
not
it was already
involved.
10,
He's leaving
12.
the area.
Yeah, but
Can you respond
Yeah,
to
I think
911?
Mr. Ratchet
I
might
don't
be
think
the
they
only
were.
one in the clowns that doesn't look like a clown.
They have
was
so
the-
many 52s right now. I've lost track.
Yeah.
That was the one that
52s
people
are
were
rhymes.
saved
Let them roll in.
for was
No.
Fast, I
It's
believe.
code 4. His entire gang knows about this.
The suspect could usually be on high alert.
EMS on freak.
What's up?
Hey EMS, could we get you up on Sonora Freeway just,
Oh god.
I don't know, east of Hookies, I'm pretty sure, or not Hookies, sorry, U-Tool?
Hey, Bloom, I'm gonna have to fly up.
Why?
Oh no.
Because of how far away you are.
Okay, you don't just bring
He's
like
gonna
an
shoot
ambulance?
the goddamn helicopter.
Okay, it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get there with an ambulance.
Look, let Kiki fly up. Don't yell at the girl.
I don't know if I can.
Goddamn.
I don't know if I can.
Oh my god.
How many down
Hey,
people do
please,
they
can
have?
you
We might
come
need to
back
pull
up
out
to
too.
Fly at your own risk.
2 down suspects.
616, be advised.
Okay.
This blue and yellow
Well,
colored
Bloom
vehicle
has
gonna
this
be a
thing
bean
about
scratch
helicopters
off.
right now, and he keeps threatening to shoot down Life Flight. Jesus.
Pulling PD tone out.
Lucy, has anyone taught you how to do comms for transitioning call signs?
No, actually.
Perfect.
Okay. It's a learning experience. I will show you.
The moment I heard Bloom, I was like, God damn it.
How's he looking up there?
PD is being stretched super
You'll
thin.
be
right now.
alright.
Yeah.
Not too happy about being shot
Aren't
at.
they normally though?
That's what we're
Not this
Not
bad.
usually,
Yo,
no.
Canola, can you come back upstairs and
They
take
have
Pete real quick?
a situation with Dundee on channel 3.
Is there a report up so we can get the cause impounded?
Yeah, S plus turns OI, yes, yup.
Thank you.
I'm not really tripping whether you will or won't talk to him. It's whatever to meet the big dog.
Oh my God, Oak!
You almost cut him up.
I didn't almost cut him up.
Woo, yeah.
Fine.
So when you get your fire cert, your water cert, or your flight cert, you have different call signs depending on kind of what vehicle
Let me get one more officer that's not handling anyone.
Driving.
Watch
So if
the
you're
road
driving
for that,
a boat, then you have your water call sign. If you're driving the
for
fire
that
truck,
ECV
you
on the
have
hill,
your
if you
fire
want, I
call
can
sign. And if you're driving,
yeah, come down here.
Heli, you have
and
your
be more south of
your flight call sign. The fire department's boring. They assign you your fucking call signs, or rather, you can pick them, but like it's boring. Unlike
I want to make a
flight
roster
and
for
water.
or a list rather for Valhalla, or not Valhalla, for flight, like another tab. I gotta get on that.
I missed my old fire call sign. Now I'm just boring old Foxtrot 10.
Valhalla 1's coming in.
Are you on channel 3?
No, I'm on channel 1.
He's not afraid of Air 1.
I don't know, maybe because everyone's been here. Have at it, children.
You're my child, excuse you. Now I'm gonna wait for the blades to stop.
That's smart.
Yeah, white cornlet registered to Lee Nova. That's going in for violent felony, yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah, I don't know what it did. I just know that
You good?
it ran away from us.
Are you
We're getting the
What?
S-Plus car in the garage. It was left outside.
It's just a J.
Do you want it inside, or you want it to...
What?
Is gonna impound now?
If we just get him a truck, then it should be fine.
Alright. I gotta handle something in interrogation, but I'll help after.
Hey, you need some interrogation technique?
I meant to go
Room with the helicopter.
processing.
What's the name of the additional 2 suspects that were caught? It was still on the radio.
Wait. Why do you need a helicopter?
We have
I'm coming.
Carter P. Herrera.
PT2 is on site. Sonora.
I meant the 2 from Pond's call.
One is Lee Nova, and I'm guessing the other one's probably Benny.
Hey, friend, we only have 1 times outstanding, and that's gonna be Lee's girlfriend, Ellie Knight. She was also on the radio.
Oh no. It's almost as if he's catching people up north on purpose.
I think that's fended off a helicopter.
What?
The fuck?
The hell is that?
Who that?
I just, real quick, I don't know what that was. I think somebody's hungry. But I just want to make everyone, I want to remind everybody that Shelby had a spike dead to rights on San Andreas Ave and
I don't want to
put an
talk
IFAC
about
on
10-3.
What was that?
I'm a little tired. He's taking advantage of me being tired and making
Whoa,
fun of me.
whoa.
Well, you're taking advantage of her.
He's taking advantage to make fun of me. Okay, I didn't mean it that way. I meant like it's just to make fun of me.
What's up?
Alright, he's got multiple GSWs.
I
He
have
had some
people
blood in his
processing
mouth
my
that I've
statement is
suctioned
in,
out. I just,
third party channel.
he has multiple GSWs,
Mm-hmm.
blood in mouth, unconscious.
Which unit has a Say
vocals,
Carter?
Breathing's very light. I'm just gonna
We
get
got
OT
Carter.
please.
He's
Okay,
probably
just
right now
RNIV.
talking to Ruby.
Not yet.
Hey,
I was
Fran, who's
soul
gonna be the
suctioning
processing
and
officer for
getting
him? I have
all
his
that
phone dog.
blood out of his mouth there.
What's 20?
Alright, I'm gonna start
You
cleaning
have
up
his
these
phone
wounds
dog? Wait,
here.
what?
His phone Dougal.
Benny.
Alright, let's
Oh,
go
okay.
that.
Inside this car, I want to hand it over to the processing officer.
Yeah, it's Preston.
Alright, gonna get these cleaned up.
10-4, I'm trying to locate you.
Don't want to. Okay, I guess I'll process
You need
both
help?
Pete Herrera and.
We got it.
Okay.
I got Benny Razor.
Is that the second S plus and 2 we got? Shift 2?
I'm just gonna go ahead and get the cause pack.
I don't
Got,
know. I
got
couldn't
the
tell
Ellie
you.
yesterday, right?
We don't have doctors in
I
today,
couldn't
right?
tell you.
I think it's just Nancy.
I can check.
Doctors from EMS?
Oh shit! Here it comes.
Looks like no.
Alright, I got the
Frequency.
bandages on him. We should be good to move him.
Okay.
Looks like it kept on moving.
EMS is loading up their last 95. We'll be taking them to Sandy Shores Medical.
SSMC?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let them know.
Where y'all headed, medics?
Sandy Shores.
Was that a
Sandy
question?
Shores.
Sandy Shores?
Yum. Channel 1, right?
I'll ask.
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
EMS, did you just ask a question?
No, I was just letting you guys know that we're heading to Sandy Shores.
Oh, 10 for him.
Channel 1.
Was that size car? PCR?
The baby driver one is, whichever one has that plate.
Okay, so police liaison, other than like making sure that we can go and stuff, it's also checking with the officers, making sure that
Okay, get him to stand to the
95
to his
they're
left
good to
a
go
little
and
more.
you can
Ruby,
put them
move.
in
Ruby,
the
move.
ambulance. But sometimes they have to GSR test them. They have to. Oh my god!
Oh, I landed it!
Nice.
Yeah.
They have to GSR, they have to test, they have to make sure everybody's cuffed. So always before you put
advised, PD2 is ready to roll
into
out.
an ambulance or any other vehicle,
Yeah, units will done price
communicate with
mission
PD,
right. Let's
make
get
sure they're good to
GTI
go before
Goldman
you do
impounded.
stuff.
Use them as backup.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna have PD2 76 MRPD. You're gonna have all cars loaded up and we're gonna move over to impound.
If the car from Sonora is good to go, take that one straight to impound.
Hey, firm, I'll be taking it over right now.
And Valhalla 1 will 76 Sandy Shores Medical Center.
All good to clear out from Sonora Way?
Make sure they're actually coming. Okay, they are. I love that we can lock the door that leads to where the helipad is, but
Oh,
the side is open.
Yeah.
61676 impound.
Bam.
You got both of them?
I got the other.
I got money. God.
Fuck you!
Stop hitting my helicopter, Bloom! Bloom, stop it! Bloom, stop hitting life flight! Bloom, if you disable my helicopter, I swear to God, Bloom. Bloom, stop! Oh my God, it's smoking. Are you fucking serious?
He owes us a repair kit.
Bloom just disabled my helicopter.
Yeah, okay.
Did
He
you make
came
it back to the
running up with
hospital?
a keyboard.
Okay, he has some. Listen. He has some very
Best
bad
time for it to strike is on
incidences
the ground.
with
What am I supposed to do when it's in the
currently
air?
working
He can't
through
just
his
run
issues.
up and
I'm
attack
so sorry.
Lifelight.
Okay, listen. He didn't do what you guys were
attack
in the
Lifelight?
air. This is a better step than him
it is
shooting
an
you down.
improvement.
Yeah, he didn't shoot you, which is
Oh my
actually
God.
something. He could have. I thought he was going to shoot you when you guys came down, which is why he was so worried. So I have his gun on me in my possession. That's
Oh
why
my
he only
God.
hit you with the keyboard. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to get him go. Work
What is
on
wrong
it.
with him?
He got chopped up by a helicopter blade, and now he's terrified of helicopters.
PTSD?
Yeah, he's terrified of them, like physically terrified. He thinks they're all hunting him.
That's fair.
Yeah, he got kidnapped and thrown into rotor blades, so
Oh
now he
my
thinks the
God.
helicopters
Jesus
are hunting him.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes.
Now he's running to the
that makes
water.
sense.
Okay.
He's
I'm
running to
gonna
the water?
deal with this 95. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the 95.
Oh,
I don't know if any
Christ.
of you want to go check on Bloom, but
I need to repair this so I can take off.
yeah, just if you do, just make sure you go straight south, okay?
Well,
And you'll be
I'd go to the
fine.
fire station, so.
Oh.
Which is south. Where is the armory here? I do not trust flying with it smoking like that. Oh, is it here? Yes. Okay, it's 580.
Oh, this is great. My
Is there an
dog him
ATM here?
often.
I don't think so.
This. What's up, Lee?
Hey, what's good?
I need $580.
I have 61.
Okay. That'll bring me up to like 90 something.
I have 293.
Okay.
My arm. She's hitting my arm. Kiki.
Oh my God, Lee, you
Right,
moron!
units that are turning and continue.
That's not very nice.
I call him an idiot all the time.
I'm just gonna go grab Bloom.
Oh.
I do not trust flying it while it's smoking.
From the helicopters.
Oh yeah.
He beat the shit. I can turn it on, but I do not want to fly
Hold on.
it.
I have a repair kit.
You have a helicopter repair kit?
I have a helicopter repair.
Oh shit!
I was planning on repairing. Holy shit!
Yeah, he did this with a keyboard. Apparently, he got kidnapped and thrown into helicopter blades, and that's why he's scared shitless of them.
6-1. Be advised, units coming to the impound. There is one woman parked up the street. As soon as we passed by, she got out of her car and got on the phone.
Copy that.
Johnson, are you guys still at
Oh,
impound?
that's subtle.
We just arrived at impound.
You guys want
this
to
is
hold
radio
there at
chatter.
impound? We're gonna bring the 3 other cars.
Woman
from
parked
Mission
over
Road to
by impound. When they passed her, she got out of it and started getting on the phone.
We got 2 tow trucks free out in the parking lot. The pink color muscle car part of this?
White Gauntlet's a part of this, the black GTR and the orange S+.
Shelby, let them get it on the truck if they already got it
Go
out.
back to 2.
52 is all over the place tonight.
Yeah. And Shirley's asleep.
No.
23 911.
See, I was gonna. If Bloom hadn't disabled the helicopter, I was gonna ask if I could fly it back to the fire station.
I know. It's okay now, but I'd rather just avoid him. The fuck? That was whiplash.
Does Bloom beat up Air 1 too?
So he's threatened to shoot down Lifelight a few times.
This was actually an
I was also
improvement.
fueling it when he was beating the shit out of it. He could have blown us up.
Yeah. Still an improvement over were shooting it.
He shouldn't be attacking the. Oh my god.
Yeah,
because it's an inanimate object, not an animal. Not that he should be doing that to the animal, but what is smacking it?
People have fears of weird things, and Pond said that he was dropped into the blades of a helicopter.
That's
So,
fucked up.
I'm willing to give a little bit more grace.
But I also feel like he shouldn't be on duty if he can't handle things like Air 1 and Life Flight. He should be in therapy.
Or like kept away from Air 1 and Life Flight, because if he fucking shoots them, it's gonna cause more damage to his psyche by them fucking bloating.
I have to take a nap first, but I wouldn't mind.
Hot drop.
Oh god.
Operator 33911 back to me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, I have to go take a quick nap. Is it okay if I
Somebody help Mom.
Yeah. Is it okay if I stay on duty for a ride along? I just have to go take a nap so I get on my own ticket.
Yeah, there's only like 45 minutes left.
Are you? Yeah. So I'm gonna go take that nap.
Okay.
So I'm on my own ticket, and then
Are you guys gonna go booty on duty now?
No.
You're gonna fuck.
They're gonna fuck. They're 100% gonna fuck.
Rock solid.
I'm just built different.
Let me see my car.
Oh, you got it? Oh, you've already put a stripe on it.
Yeah.
It looks like your tulip. Oh, wait. I think this is the car that Winston has now. But oh, okay. I thought it was a tulip when he pulled up in it.
I love it. I'm so happy.
There's
Uh-huh.
325.
I
I'm 10-8, I think.
I'm very happy.
You think? Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy.
Copy. I'm marking it. 10-8-0005.
Guess.
Guess what?
What I
Yeah, double O. Double O.
All right.
Or what I am paying in loans, rather.
How much is the loan?
$2 million.
All right. Well, I'm paying 55. How many weeks is it?
It is the employee, or government employee.
20-week one?
And
All right. So if I'm paying 55, you are probably paying 75.
Yeah.
Fucking wish. $88,000.
80. I was close.
Yeah.
Have you already done all the upgrades and everything to it?
Oh, it came upgraded.
Oh, wow. Fancy.
The only thing I did was paint it.
Is this second hand or brand new?
Second hand.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
Active the units.
Listen, Kevin Ram's a fucking magician. I don't know how he does things. I told him I wanted a car, and he got it for me. So.
Wow.
He rides a motorcycle in his orange
I'm
hair.
parking at this gas station, but I'm gonna run and buy
I want to see if that's him.
wax.
Okay.
You're right, they did update that he had orange hair.
No, he just always has orange hair. I need 10-8s.
I'm at 76 to that 911.
Thank you, 449 as well. EMS, are you in channel?
Hey, Frim.
Can you just stage on that university? Oh, don't go in yet.
Hey, Frim, yeah. Mom, can you go?
Hey, Frim.
Can you pick me up?
Did you just say you needed to be picked up?
Yeah, I went off with Jeffy in his new car. Can you pick me up, though?
Hey, Frim, where are you?
Little Soul gas station.
Who's the guy who has an active warrant?
Yo.
Sebastian Appleton.
He rides motorcycles, has orange hair. It's good enough for me to check this out.
Are you chirping on radio?
Yes.
For human trafficking.
Word.
Oh, okay.
As a Bundy thing.
He kidnapped Jeffy and Bryce and tortured them.
I got a guy running on the football field. It's a woman, blue hair. Does anyone know any associates of Sebastian's with blue hair? I got a downed motorcycle. I don't see a body.
I'm gonna wrap around to the main entrance. I think Fingal Dan. Hey, Fingal! No one else, though.
Fuck, it's someone. It's packed nicely. I've just found his wife or something. She said she just crashed.
Oh, it's not him.
I believe her, and it packs a redhead. I'm gonna see where he is.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, any y'all got a shotgun?
A shotgun?
Nah, my
Got a
man,
code 6
I
to
don't
make
have
sure
one.
it's him, but I'm pretty sure it's not Sebastian.
Yeah.
Damn it, it's not him. It's packed.
My man said, "Be easy and stay dangerous."
It's not Sebastian. Code 4. Just another redhead on a motorcycle.
If this was before Christmas, yes, I would have had a shotgun for you.
Thanks, you're just good. The guy fell off his bike and slammed into a wall. His wife's here. Just code 4 to move in.
I'll take you back to the fire station. You're on duty.
I thought that was Sebastian. I got really excited.
What are they packed for?
The red-headed man on a motorcycle was downed.
Alright, 449's gonna respond to that latest 911, because that, who knows, that also could be Sebastian.
Honeybee 70 can 1012 for it.
10-7, I'm peeing.
Used to it.
Do we know what the purple smoke is coming from the ground?
Oh, those are fishers.
Aliens.
Should I stop leaning over?
It's
in
global
Spider-Man
warming,
pose?
Flop. It's
I'm like, oh.
Don't huff it.
I'll swat out
I'm-
a picture, Flop. That's what it is. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. I'm
Well-
huffing it right
I
now.
wanted to show you
Am
the
I gonna
car.
throw like
Saw you
throw like a third
feeling
leg
the heli
or
as I
something?
drove by.
I love it. Hang on. Well,
It's 977. Dispatch, can you check that?
well.
977 is
Flop,
me.
check
If it's that
water.
fucker, I want to look him
Oh,
in the eye.
okay,
Take
Harvey,
me.
you're right next to a down person. Are you already there?
Yeah.
Pictures. I hope
He's bleeding.
I'm
Is
marking
it
the right one.
Sebastian?
No, it's some.
Yes.
I don't know who this is, but we could use the 52 up here.
Already 76.
I've only been there
You have
once
a
so far,
Is there not a
so
52 right on you?
Yeah, we could use another 52.
anybody I know in
Huh?
particular, or
No,
okay.
if it's not the one that they think it is.
Alpha 42, 24, 10, 8.
No one's here.
Yo, that 94 is a bike race.
Harvey, he's threatening to shoot cops here. I need a 70.
This is a potty
We got a
master
guy
man?
who's just jumped in a scene and tried to pull a gun. Now
Heck.
he's saying we're gonna try and shoot us. He's coming around to you. He's coming back to you, Harvey. Coming around. He's back on the road now. He's running northbound into the hills, heading towards my cruiser. He's got into a two-door black in color. Looks like a Chevy. It's like a
I think I
Spectre.
just passed it.
It's to the right.
He's turning around northbound now. He's going up into
They
the
said
hills.
they wanted another one though, so that's weird. Then to the left, yeah.
I'm just gonna VCB on him because I don't want Harvey to be killed by this man.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
Guess it's behind the pictures building, or not the other pictures building, the one across from it.
You said it wanted another 52?
Behind. Well, if he comes back, he's
Just need
I don't
you,
know.
Kiki. That's all.
Wait, what?
To your left, Kiki. To
Where-
your left.
my
Kiki,
left?
To your left. Behind the building.
I don't
There
see.
you
Where are they?
Hello.
Hey,
yeah, right, this guy right
Oh,
here.
they're okay. That's concerning. There's a black blood.
Oh, that's just in my normal DNA. Don't worry. But
Okay. Okay. See what we got here.
Well, you're
gunshot.
conscious and talking. Okay.
Shot in the thigh.
On the thigh. Okay.
I'll start an IV.
Okay,
Please
I'm just
help
gonna go
me.
ahead
Alright,
and
EMS are treating the guy. I've documented and taken
Doesn't
evidence.
look like it's
We'll get it
through
down to
through, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
get
clean
it down
out
to the
what this
hospital as
needs
soon as
causing there,
possible,
okay?
and keep an eye out for that fucking crazy guy.
Yeah, it was like a specter
I
or
feel a
something.
bit of pressure. This is just gonna be a nice little band.
Yeah, it seemed like he was like
Just
with
gonna go
him and he
around
wanted to help
around
him,
your
and
thigh
then
just to keep
scared if
pressure
we were
on it,
there.
okay?
Well, he was
yeah.
talking mad shit for someone who was scared, so.
Good news is I don't
So,
think it's
what's up,
bleeding,
let's do.
which is a good thing.
Uh-huh.
Where's the ambo?
Oh, it's around the corner.
Night pigeon.
Oh my god. I don't feel too hot.
I'm sure you don't. You got shot in the thigh.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the people here in pictures
Literally,
shot Aries.
I don't know why.
I do.
Oh.
10-9 flop.
Anyway. It's interesting. I puked
Wait, what?
Aries.
Wait, okay.
Sorry, was my name said on radio?
Yeah, I heard you say I do see.
Wait, did I say something? I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man.
At 22 then. I'm about to sell some gang members some guns.
Oh, very nice.
That's not gonna go well.
We're gonna have shots fired in front of autos.
Okay, hold on tight, buddy.
they
We're
at
gonna
you?
get you to the hospital in no time, okay?
I will.
It's gonna be northbound
Cool unit.
Popular.
Northbound Popular. It's a black and color Spectre,
I think
blacked
it
out.
is.
Taking the turn west.
who do you
Haywick
think
just
it
shot
is?
somebody down to autos.
Oh, I mean,
Copy, I'm on Haywick. I'm on Haywick. It's not passing me. I'm on the
Aries,
bank.
Aries
It's not
cat.
There
passing
it is.
me.
Telegraph by black Spectre.
Oh, okay.
And nothing on the bridge yet. Nothing on the bridge unless he turned off already.
Could've went freeway.
PDDMS.
Send it.
Can I get 52s at autos?
A-firm will get a unit to you.
Echo right, 76.
He definitely did not even get to Elgin, I would say.
He probably went up the freeway to Mirror Park.
Yep.
Its windows smashed, no lights, occupied 1 times. I don't got a plate on it.
Man. 20
Oh,
seconds earlier.
thought we
going out,
had
maybe.
Sebastian.
10.
Yeah, it's alright.
I'm a 76 to you guys. You just bust on someone here?
EMS is okay.
Oh. I got him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Am I gonna die?
No,
Shelby,
you'll
are
be
you
okay.
documenting?
Oh, thank you.
Did you
10-9?
see my 301, Harvey?
Documenting this?
I did.
Yeah, I got pictures.
Sonny, can you help her with that?
1 second. What was that? Sorry, the guy's got a hand
Just help
pump in his hand.
help Shelby with documenting.
You got it. Go away from the thing. He's got a gas pump in his hand. I'm worried about this.
Did you see exactly where they shot from?
From the car, and he was facing eastbound towards
We'll
the
get
pump.
you checked in.
I have no shots on the motorcycle. I got blood here. The bullet might have gone into the trash.
There was casings over by the 24/7 door. I already documented it, and I'm picking up the cases right now. A lot of what I'm gonna find over here is
Why
gonna
is
be
there a guy
Kelly
just
and
standing
myself.
in the corner?
What's going on?
You were shot, pal. Do you have an ID? Can you show me your ID and you have a phone number?
I don't have a phone on me. I think I was robbed for that.
Do you know?
Everything okay? Have you been helped?
Yep. No, yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting for my mate.
Ah, all right.
He's just back there.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Okay.
this is what this anyhow.
Into like the back of that alley, and then he said that this is for Sebastian Alberton. He's the Neon Tigers leader. Because of something I was very confused. So they just ended up shooting me. He was with someone, a prospect. I got on a bike. I think I hock at you or something. I can't remember. And then they just drove off. They said that this is for Sebastian, got on the bike, and then dipped.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'll get a report up for you.
Damn it.
I'll
Appreciate
plug
it.
it
Were
in
they all
once I'm
messed
done. Let
up
you know
and
if I get
everything?
a hit.
No.
We're running 76 to MRPD for processing evidence 10-7.
This guy know how to be a bit.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. She learned.
Creative sometimes for your solutions.
Canola, do you know
Let
who
me guess.
the
She locked the
damned
Explorer.
individual
Yeah,
is?
she didn't last time.
But your ambush should be good to go. I mean, it's just a little, you know.
They
quick
don't.
A lot of
fix.
people don't want to.
Eventually, you're
gotcha.
gonna have to take it for the full repair.
They're not talking.
Yeah, I figure. I try to wait
Hey.
until like the very last second.
Hey.
Wait.
Alright, I'm the gun now.
Now I
so
need to do
can
paperwork, so
put them in the report for you as well, Shelby.
I can type with one hand and hold hands with the other.
All right, we're gonna follow to Crusade and get a statement.
Okay, so the bike over here is
I'm gonna go find my mom.
It came back with a flag.
Okay. Are you good to get back to the firehouse
it's
or?
Sebastian
Yeah, I'll
Ableton
find
ID
her.
fell out and it matches the
Okay.
plate on the bike ball.
If
Need more 77s to the hospital.
where's Ableton?
Yeah, I think we may have him in custody. I need people to go to Crusade. We're transporting now.
There was a
That guy
flag reason
didn't.
on the bike.
Yeah, that didn't look like Sebastian. It could be a gang member with access to his vehicle.
Oh, true. I know he's like in hiding
So
right now.
there was an ID that fell out of his pocket. The ID says Sebastian Ableton. I'm gonna run the plate one more time on this bike.
He's got orange hair slicked back a bit like, I think, Horvath's hair.
Says
He's hiding,
hold.
Jimmy. He's changed how
Key
he
holder
looks.
was Sebastian Ableton. Confirm identity. So this may be Sebastian Ableton, maybe someone else. We'll need to grab a fingerprint scanner and ID him, but I'm gonna go ahead and document the bike as well.
You have him?
Can you go to Crusade?
Oh, there's no one in the water Crusade.
We're still at autos with the victim. Shelby just documenting the bike really quick and then remove it.
They have
The
him?
victim I found at Pictures was shot in the name of Sebastian Ableton. So I'm gonna get that report up quickly.
Put that casing up, Harvey, and then let me see if it's anything what we got just now.
Owner of the
Alright,
bike is gonna be Sean Dean.
That's his fiance.
If you go to Twitter, he has tweeted a photo of himself today, and he was at Otto's about an hour or two ago wearing the exact same thing in the same haircut.
He was active yesterday as well. We got a ping on his bank.
Yeah, Crusade's completely empty, Cannoli.
Do they have him?
On Capital right now. For 23, I'm going in through the garage.
Hey, do you guys need sevens?
We could use one. We don't know the ID of this victim, but it could be somebody who's heavily wanted.
Gotcha. This is the. Yeah. Okay.
Cannoli, did you shoot at autos today? This comes when these comes back to you.
I did, yeah. I opened fire on
Okay.
the Spectre after he shot the person. I told him not to leave or he's
Oh,
gonna get shot.
got it.
There may actually be blood, honestly, in the street. I don't know. Maybe it fell out of the car. I don't know. They're going up the elevator, Jimmy, if you can meet them on the other side.
Yeah, copy on the other side.
I don't want to lose sight of this guy.
You
if
do
it
have him
could
in
possibly be
custody,
Sebastian.
correct?
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's him. In cuffs, right?
No.
Sorry.
You're fine. He's not in cuffs?
Put him in cuffs.
Nothing good on the casing.
Did Kate take care of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kate took care of him.
Okay. We're good in here, guys.
All right.
Thank you. Ma'am.
Scene comes back to Bubba
Good here,
J.
Kiki. Take it from here. I promise.
What's your guys' 20?
I trust you.
Side Crusade Ward.
Hey, firm. I'm 76.
It's absolutely him.
Hey, Shelby, question. Shelby or Cannoli, question.
Send it.
You have a gun on him, FNX 45?
She's still here. No, she's gone.
Alright, I'm 23. Where do you guys need me? I could just be outside in case someone circles, but...
Hey, be advised, Aries King was shot down next to pictures. He says it was Bubba J. We have casings. It might be from Bubba's gun if he has one on him.
Fingerprints come back to Bubba J. Cannoli. Fuck. The guy in custody, it looks like what Ableton's swatted out, but it's Bubba J that we have in hospital.
Yeah, he's got Bubba J has got keys with one of Sebastian's, like same place. So.
Wait, was he talking to Kiki? Shit. Genuinely did not realize it because I was listening to radio. Fuck, my bad. I genuinely did. Whoops. It only occurred to me. I said, ma'am, you good? Nice spin. It's a flap. No.
42 transitioning to choppy 1, 76 911.
Be advised, it's a white and color Sultan outside, 3 times occupied. Individual getting in the car right now.
Dispatch 642, have a great evening.
Hey, Harvey. What's the serial number that those casings come back to? Unless that's something I have to go to MRPD for, because I have an FNX in my hands right now, and a certain Bubba J is GSR positive.
25316.
got a hot gun on us.
Alright, so we're gonna bring him down.
Yeah.
So it
You
sounds
wanna
like he
meet us
shot
down
this
there?
guy and then crashed out, I guess?
He got blapped at autos by someone else.
Oh.
Alright, one of you guys call Murphy Braun, please. Let's see your requested.
Only I have his gun on me. I'm gonna just put it back on him, then I can process it or whatever. Open shut, Harvey. I think we got him, so he's heading MRPD down.
Alright, report's up. Everything's all. I'll be there for you.
Sweet, you documented GSR?
Yeah, no possessions documented. I just wanted to check his gun. I got his GSR. I'll document that.
Radio check.
Two.
Is there an active on this frequency?
Nothing like pressing. Cleaning up a couple incidents.
Okay, yes, sir. You know
I'm sorry. 10-9 active, no active.
Nothing pressing. You're good, man.
All right, I gotta activate it with a red and colored vehicle occupied one times, fleeing from a traffic stop or an attempted traffic stop. We're gonna be westbound on Olympic Freeway. They're gonna be northbound on La Puerta, taking the exit northbound La Puerta. Yes, they were just speeding. They didn't want to pull over, so we're northbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes. Gonna be passing adjacent to the red garage momentarily. Correct lanes of travel northbound La Puerta Freeway. Stand by. Looks like they're gonna be holding U-turn southbound Upper La Puerta Freeway. Stand by. I think it is occupied 2 times. One individual is wearing a lot of dark clothing. They're southbound Upper La Puerta Freeway, taking a jump down to Vespucci. Oh god, they're jumping into the construction site. We're going to be 10 VCB. They're in the construction site off Cali and Vespucci. We're going to regain eyes again. They may be flipped down there. I don't see them coming out. Nope, we got them there at exiting it now onto Cali Ave. Crossing over now westbound Lindsay Soul. Vehicle's just like a A or A plus something or other. Kind of looks like a local car, to be honest. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. This is a Lynx. Right westbound Palomino Ave, outside the second oldest hospital. Continuing westbound Palomino. Taking a left here. We're gonna be southbound on Goma. Unsure what's going on in here, but they're westbound now on Goma, right northbound Bay City. Sorry, Magellan, right eastbound Aguja Street, and now northbound through an alleyway. Right eastbound Palomino, right southbound Bay City, right westbound Aguja Street. Once more time, left southbound Magellan, left eastbound Goma, left northbound.
I'm on my way. Don't worry. You're doing so good.
Thanks. The flop left, westbound Palomino, immediate right, northbound Bay City Ave. Continuing northbound Bay Ave, going to be approaching San Andreas. I bet they're going to take a right. And they did, right, eastbound San Andreas Ave, just outside Burger Shot. Continuing eastbound San Andreas speeds between 70 and 90, left and northbound North Rockford Drive towards Colorful Garage.
Show me attached.
Oh, who is this?
Showing you attached at 0425 left
Hello.
westbound Red Desert Ave.
What up? You good? You straight?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted some air.
Ave, lining up for a
Okay.
left,
All right.
southbound, slowing.
Easy.
Southbound
Thank you.
Bay City Ave.
Aww.
Approaching San Andreas.
That was nice of them to check on her.
We're continuing southbound Bay
Oh,
City
Jesus.
Ave towards the Lilly area. Continuing southbound.
Hey, are you guys like quadrupled up or whatever?
I think we may even have a couple of people in the trunk. On Bay City Ave, right,
Okay.
westbound Goma, left, southbound Magellan, left, eastbound Melanoma, left, northbound Bay City Ave.
If you get bored, let me know.
Left, westbound Goma, right, northbound Magellan, right, no, 22 continuing northbound Magellan. Oof, man, these guys they're evading. They're just driving northbound Magellan.
Hey, secondary's got comms. Northbound Magellan, right. Eastbound,
Thanks,
I'm board
Flop.
already. Go ahead and take it.
Copy that. Eastbound Sandcastle Way, right. Southbound Bay City Ave, left. Eastbound San Andreas. Right. Southbound South Rockford Drive. I'm gonna pass the comms over to Peach in the trunk.
What do you mean? Northbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Palomino Ave. I can't see them.
Peach, do the comms.
I can't see anything. I can't breathe.
All right, I got them. They're westbound, just outside of Little Seoul. I'm merging northbound onto South Rockford Drive.
Wow, she's rolling really good today.
Like, you just gotta take the food away.
Slowing at Bob Smith, the westbound, San Andreas Ave towards Burger Shot.
That is not on the wall.
Right,
The Peach comms, though.
Ave.
You demand a redo?
All right, they're going to be continuing north Bay City Ave. Can you stop yelling back there, Peach? Continuing northbound Bay City Ave, merging, stand by, right, eastbound. Oh my God.
You just want her to text Jeffy and be like, I think I just broke my hand.
They just, what the hell is that? Continuing eastbound Bay City Ave.
I'll do a reroll. Still good. The last time I disobeyed the dice, you guys are mad.
All right, we're having a sprightly conversation with this gentleman here outside of, I don't know, something on Bay City Ave.
Harvey Channel 1, Harvey Channel 1.
Sorry, you want to smooth Channel 1?
The die don't lie. She got an 18 and a 14. Say the line to Logan.
Alright, well, we still got this guy, like, stomped out. I think we're fine, though. Moose comms, I got the vehicle. We're continuing westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. I didn't even see the guy get back.
Yeah, when I get
in
too
there,
close to a wall, she just kicks it.
Westbound on West Eclipse Boulevard.
It's very rare for her to actually
Highway.
punch the wall.
That's wild, yeah. Alright. Well, vehicle's taking off. Approaching Great Ocean, slowing left. Southbound. Oh! Spacing, please.
Like, if I try to punch it now... Oh, shit, it actually worked. Okay.
Oh, I got him again.
Oh my God, fuck him up.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Listen, a lot happens good every once in a while, okay? We're eastbound at Bay City Incline. We're going
Spike on Bay City Incline!
Yeah, spike him, fuck him up!
We got a 10. You want me to roll a disadvantage?
He missed. He missed spike.
Okay, we got under 10.
Guys, definitely done crime before. We're eastbound Bay City Ave.
Alright, Moose comms. Southbound Bay City Ave, approaching San Andreas. He's going to be taking a little squeeze through the
there you go.
Squeeze here. We both didn't go for it. Oh my God. Out of my way! We're westbound San Andreas Ave, right northbound Bay City Ave.
Listen, watch your fucking spacing.
Oh my God, I'm about to snap. I'm about to snap. Alleyway, just north of Burger Shot, right southbound towards Burger Shot, approaching San Andreas Ave, slowing. He's going to take that little squeeze again. Oh my God, Flop, are you okay?
Watch
Coming out onto Bay City Ave, right northbound Bay City Ave.
What the fuck was that?
right. Eastbound Red Desert. Driving on the sidewalk. Let's get, box this guy in. We gotta get this guy arrested right away. This guy's reckless as all heck.
I
All
have
right, I'm
Spike
approving pit
southbound
box
Palomino.
Spike. All right, it's okay. Okay, he's eastbound through the movie studio.
Guys, I've got comms. Look at the Eastman Heritage Way through the movie studio.
Hey,
Crossing movie subway was pretty good, guys. I know,
Yeah,
I'm
what's
here.
really
Going
good?
right into a wall, L. Going through the alleyway behind Dorset.
This is the closest I
Coming out
can
of
get.
Dorset Drive. Going eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound Palomino Avenue. Over the freeway into opposing lanes of travel. Southbound Palomino, left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing there, right, southbound Calais.
Calais?
Proceeding southbound Calais, left eastbound Vespucci.
Okay, stop texting.
Into red parking, attaches ankles, need surgery.
It's alright, he's going up. We're not going to floor 2. Staying on floor 2, we're now wrapping around floor 2. We're going down to the lower level, back to floor 1. He just broke them ankles. Hit into a fucking wall? Solo pit? That's what I do best. Alright.
Alright. I don't know where the driver is. Oh, I think this guy must have been the driver. I only saw this guy in the car. He's westbound side of Red Garage. Oh, ow, my wrist. Oh, he's running. He's on the radio. He's gonna be out on Vespucci.
Oh shit, we got 7 minutes.
There's a pickup. There's a blue car. He's just got into a blue car. None of us are ready to go. He's eastbound Vespucci. That's
where? Where?
That's him. That's him. Eastbound Vespucci. You got this. So Suarez, Johnson, whoever you
going.
are.
Suarez, go! I got this shit.
Full Senator. Right, southbound Elgin.
Bloom?
Bloom?
Lower BCB. Oh, wait, got him on power, low power.
How
Right,
did you
northbound
make
power.
Crystal go through the windshield?
Oh,
God.
Wait, oh no.
Fuck.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
I'm gonna say parallel on BCB. He didn't come Alta? Did he come Alta? I think he came Alta. Is it like a sports car, like a lowrider looking thing?
No,
like
muscle
a old
car.
school. Yeah, muscle
Yeah, left power on BCB.
Well, she's gonna walk. She's not gonna run.
He didn't look like he went west. I didn't see him west.
I lost him.
Wait, hold on. I think we might have the original vehicle.
Neon Tiger's banned from pictures. Nice.
I think we got the original vehicle here. Yeah, we got it on northbound Power Street.
I got a car. It's southbound Elgin Ave. It's honking and coming toward me. I'm scared. I need an adult. Give me an adult. Give me an adult.
Well,
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Honestly,
I'm scared.
good luck.
Flop, you are an adult.
Continuing southbound Elgin Ave.
616 secondary, continuing southbound Elgin.
Yeah!
Left eastbound San Andreas.
That's my boy. You got these comms.
Blackburn, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Hell yeah!
Vehicle slowing. Both vehicles here. It's gonna be a two-door black color old school vehicle and a two-door orange color sports vehicle. One's gonna be exiting the vehicle.
Hey.
All right. Mobile westbound San Andreas.
A couple times.
Right north way adjacent to San Andreas.
350 north.
Because I couldn't punch him.
Center or left, westbound Integrity, Henry Tunnel westbound.
He was right there.
You got a interference vehicle on your 6.
Oh God, 10-4,
Inside.
taking the. Oh my God, he's on the freeway. Oh, they're flipping. Oh,
Hey,
the
firm, I got him.
humanity.
616 secondary there, continuing, well, stationary, facing eastbound Del Perro.
You're slow.
I gotta brake for gas.
Taking the exit onto Elgin. And secondary is VCB.
You angry?
Yes. I looked him in the eye.
Hey, he's gonna get his, okay?
I want him to
You don't
die.
have to- I mean, I do too. I'm with you on that. I have to set you down here.
I forgot to do the comms. He's gonna be taking a jump off of the top of the pink cage. Wow, amazing.
Alright.
We're going for pit,
I don't
unsuccessful.
think we got time for me to
Gonna
scan
continue
and see how
westbound
bad it is.
behind the
Not come
pink
back here.
cage. Alleyway coming out onto Bower Street, right, northbound Power.
In here.
Our blue muscle car is helping out.
I don't have
left
time for me to
westbound
scan and see how bad it is, but what we do have time for is for me to throw gloves on because I'm not going to touch you.
Continue westbound Spanish Avenue.
Yeah.
You're bleeding.
BCB.
Oh, westbound Spanish Ave. Vehicle is slowing. It's heavy traffic. He's crashed into a tree. He may be dead. This might be it. Driver looks a lot like Bloom. He's run. Is that Bloom? This guy may be impersonating Bloom. Oh my God. Clear and I are staying mobile.
I can't bend my finger.
Yeah.
Let's get that guy arrested for impersonating.
I'm afraid I won't have time to scan it.
Oh my God, he even sounds like Bloom.
You won't. I'm gonna see you in the morning. I'm gonna come and I'm gonna pick you up from your new house.
This isn't a furniture. I'm staying at home.
Beat his ass, Johnson.
I'm gonna be on
Beat that guy's ass.
bright and early.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
beat his
pick you
ass.
up and bring you back here. We're gonna scan this right
Oh,
now.
freaking heck, get it, get it.
I'm just gonna get it wrapped.
Oh shit, okay, I'm going.
Be very careful with it. Don't do anything too crazy. And no more.
He's northbound, eastbourne, left, westbound, Spanish.
Locals.
He's coming right back. He's coming right back to the vehicle. Left, southbound. That's him. Fists authorized. Oh,
There weren't any.
Oh, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I'm BCB.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Wait, what does the car look like?
It's a blue muscle car. It's a muscle car now. It's like Bondi color.
In the morning, we'll come down here. We'll see what's actually going
Eastbound.
on.
Okay.
I have to put you in a cab.
I got him there continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
They got him.
Right, northbound Portola.
Huh?
Would it make you feel better to like slap me or something?
No.
Like hit an actual person?
No,
Really
you don't
helps me?
deserve it.
Well, he's gonna get his. Bundy's gonna beat him with the fucking his long arm of the law.
I hope so.
I was thinking of making my license plate W Doctor.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
But like spell it out. DUBYADOC W Doc.
Does that fit?
Probably. I don't know.
I think someone popped off their shots a little too early.
I think so too. Good for them. Right. Better not fucking break that hand anymore because it's already fucked.
I was gonna
But, like,
say.
you know. Because then I'll be pissed. I just don't want to be mad.
Oh, I can't handle my doctor being mad at me.
Yeah, I'm already like not happy that you broke your hands. Like, don't make it worse.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Oh man, happy chat. She broke her hand. You're pleased. Are you content? All right, let's find someone to send you guys off to, and we will end for the night. How about? Hang on. How about I send you guys off to African Snowball? Because he is doing a subathon. Here you go. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, same bat time, same bat channel, to see what happened to Kiki's hand. I'll do some rolls tonight to see how bad it is. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord, where you can join the meta, the clips, and the screenshots now, and the memes and the art and all of that. Bodon's so happy for Kiki to have a broken hand. We have a bot for that? Oh shit. Okay. And also, if you want to know why Kiki is the way she is, where she's come from, all the stories that she talked about today, and why having a house for her is such a big deal, you can check that out at the YouTube channel, at !YouTube at @AmRainbowBVods, where they go all the way back to the 29th of January of last year. We're about to hit a whole year of VODs, and that's really cool. But for now, I want you guys to go give African Snowball lots of love. He's doing a subathon. He was Stanton earlier. He's Carter, Mr. 200 himself. We love him in this house. Go give him lots of love. And please take care of yourselves. Eat, rest, hydrate, and relax. Do whatever it is you gotta do, because I want to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!